Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party.
We're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I'd be hard-pressed to say that any DSP fan art would look as good as that image does, but that's neither here nor there. Hello, everybody! Welcome back to the swollen__ding stream. A post 24-hour chill recovery. It's very sad and unfortunate, but I do have to... It's time for me to stop talking in other people's streams. I have to actually start my own. I remember his old Patreon art? The one that was, Are you talking about his fucking... The one for Moon? Pokemon Moon? Because that's the only one I remember. I'm telling you, the Shiver art looks better than that. What are we doing? Oh, I gotta play Splatoon. We're doing the Chocolate Splatfest Splattravaganza. That's right! Yes! I'm going to the dark side. You gotta choose between dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and white chocolate. And I'm not a racist, so we're gonna pick dark chocolate. And that's totally not because that's the team that Shiver is aligning with. Speaking of which, thank you for the positivity and the frogsivity on the 24-hour stream. We hit the amazing sub goal. Writing streams are on the way. You'll be able to chill with Swollen Dingus in ways never seen before. If you were here for, no, I mean not even here. If you were present for the Almighty Tevin book report reading segment last night, and you saw him stumble and stutter as he struggled to read the words printed upon the page that I had printed out and mailed to him. Because the way I have with my words, the prose that possesses me and takes a hold of me whenever I open up Word is just so powerful that you cannot even comprehend it. If you want to witness the method to my madness in real time, just show up to the writing streams. I promise there'll be a thing that exists. Tomorrow is the Super Bowl thing. I'm totally excited for the superb owl positivity. We're gonna chill, and then Sunday, we're gonna chill even more. I'm gonna find a totally legal stream of the Pupper Bowl, and we're gonna watch that. It's a hoot every single year, and this year should be no different. Alright, but that's all I gotta talk about. Alright, let's see what she's talking about. Whoa, what's your favorite chocolate? Sound off in the Splatfest. Unwrap your favorite flavor at the pledge box in the square. Splatfest main event is underway, so let's see the sneak peek results. What's up, Jesse? I gotta confess, Jesse. Well, first I gotta actually ask myself where the lady is. What the fuck? There she is. Ack, ack, ack. I gotta confess, Jesse, Crash Bash was planned for the marathon, but we couldn't get to it in time. No! We're gonna have the chat vote for what character to play as and everything. What? White Chocolate won? The racist prevailed? I'm shocked. Alpha Male W, baby! I actually looked at the sleep segment time, Jesse. The sleep segment was only 3 hours and 50 minutes. So I actually didn't even sleep the whole 4 hours. I only slept 3 hours and some change. So I actually did the least amount of a fucking sleep segment that a normal person could have ever possibly have done, maybe. So there you go. Oh shit! Did I just see brine water as the turf war? Holy shit! We're in the clear. Hey, Trashman. Fortunately, they didn't shout out my stream. I saw that Derek had booted up again. I was lurking in the Marked One stream. Not for long, but I was there for like a second. I can never... Whenever Derek... It's like Derek fucking times everything so that I can't make fun of him. But thank you for keeping the dingus spirit alive, nevertheless. By bringing me up in a pornography ladies live stream. Derek's afraid of me. We all know this. This explains so much. Hey, Peaches. How chipper I was when I came back from the nap? I wasn't mad or anything. Why would I be mad? I just remembered, oh yeah, I'm still streaming. I hope you guys enjoyed the Bomberman documentary. I'm still shocked the guy actually showed up. I mean, it's like... He just lurks the Bomberman directory. I don't even understand. Like, I put a specific Bomberman game as a directory, and he somehow found me. Like, I get he says, oh, I lurked the Bomberman directory, but there's like 1 million Bomberman games. So how did he know just to check the specific PS1 Bomberman game directory? I would only get it if I set myself as just Bomberman, but I set it as Bomberman World. What? No one streams it and you can follow games. I actually did not know you can follow specific games. It says a lot about how much I know about the platform that gives me money. Need to get my name out there somehow. Yeah, it is marketing. I mean, it's called networking. Networking. That's the version of that word that doesn't have money implied. Think I'd take more time off? What do you mean by that? Oh, more time off in the sleep segment? And I didn't want to do... Because I looked at it as, well, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. Most people sleep for 8 hours, and that's like 2/3 of the 24 hours. 2/3. I can't even think. It's 1/3 of the 24-hour stream. So obviously, I don't want to scam people, or they're going to get more upset. It's like, what's the point? Is it a 16-hour stream? I thought, okay, well, let's do half that. That'll be the goal. We'll do half that, and I didn't even do that. I did 3 hours, pretty much. Pretty much. If you want to be real technical, and if you want to make me feel like shit, okay, I only did 4 hours. But officially, objectively, it was a 3-hour sleep segment. Alright, do I have anything? Oh, these are the last... I was thinking, when the fuck did I play this? I kept my records. You stalked the Persona 4 directory? Wow. Imagine not following all the Pac-Man games. Yeah, I'm a fake fan. You guys all know it. Who would I have picked in Crash Bash? I just said I was gonna put it up to a vote. If you want to know who I picked growing up, I was boring. I was a boring shonen idiot, so I had to pick the MC. I defaulted to Crash. If I didn't put it to a vote, maybe I'd be funny and pick Rillaroo, and then make jokes about who the fuck Rillaroo is. Crash fans don't even know who he is. Hey, Prezga. Prezga is here. Prezga, thoughts on the 24-hour chill? Where's Brian Tail? Is Brian Tail not? I could have sworn I saw Brian Tail. Brian Water. Why am I saying Tail? Well, no reason not to put Pro. The Metacong, yeah. That speedrunning doc that Ragnarok suggested, I had no idea that speedrunning Crash Bash was so full of suffering until that specific video. I mean, I kind of had an inkling that, yeah, probably speedrunning a party game with lots of RNG isn't a fun time. But the way he worded some of those segments, people lost literal years trying to beat records in Crash Bash. Like you could actually play real Crash Bandicoot games and have a better chance at attaining tangible records, but people would rather suffer for no reason. And for what?
So if I... Chunky, I'm healing, alright? Oh god, Chunky, are you alright?
Oh shit. Hey, Chardy. Oh, fuck. I forgot that bomb. Oh, God. Is Crash Bash like Mario Party? No. Well, yes, but it doesn't have no board game component. Sorry, I'm multitasking here. I hope you're having a good night, Chardy. But no board game component in Crash Bash. There is a campaign, which most Mario Parties don't have, especially nowadays.
Big fat hairy deal.
Hey, Wrexham. Alright, first one. Sorry, Anna was calling me out, and I was like, why is he calling me out? I'm trying to play an actual, literal, intense action game. Oh yeah, God, I forgot to mention because I'm a terrible fucking streamer. Troll Status Hunted is back. We took out Troll Status Beloved. That was only a special occasion. And then we have, of course, I'm Team Dingus, which Wrexham remembered existed, is back momentarily for this weekend. And we have Play More of This Game. If there is a game played during the marathon that you enjoyed specifically and want to see perhaps potentially a full playthrough of, go ahead and name it. There are some of the games that are already locked in for full playthroughs no matter what, like Kingdom Hearts. But for the most part, every game was on a showcase basis. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm glad we were able to complete, like, do a full run of Jammer Lammy. I didn't actually think I was going to be able to beat it, especially after my performance on the first level. Surprisingly, the first level was the only one I had really any difficulty with, that I spent the longest amount of time in. I think the idol level as Parappa was the second one I had trouble in, but even then, I didn't spend anywhere near as amount of time in that level as I spent in the first level with Onion Man. Also, why is their paint white? Why do they have white paint? Why do they have white paint? Why do they have white paint? I thought white paint was a banned color in this game. Is it not? They have white paint. White paint. They're like little kids. I guess it's one of those Frank situations. It's only weird if you make it weird, so I should probably shut up. But like, come on, wasn't this looked at by the ESRB? It's literally their job to think about shit that would make a game weird. It should have been banned. They need to push out an update. The hot fix. The hot fix. We have to roll out the hot dicks to... The hot dicks? No! 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 The hot fix! The hot fix to get the liquidity out of the game. No! No! How is that a swole L? Misspeaking shouldn't count as a swole L. It's glue, don't be weird. I don't know what you're talking about. You made it weird? Sorry, pimp? Look. The weirdos on Twitter mention this all the time whenever white ink is in the rotation. They're like, oh my god, this is so weird, right? I almost said rude. I suppose it could be rude if you think about it. By the way, we're about to fucking lose. Hey, we won. I guess being weird does help you out. Thank you for the clip, Peaches and Keem. Oh, fix to redeem to have a... Had no idea. Sorry, I was rushing and getting things set up. Spent way too much time being sleeping. I'm sleeping. I woke up late today too. Alright. Let me fix that. It is now fixed. You can now actually type in the game you want to see be continued as a full playthrough. I don't even feel like the timing was off. People were like, Dingus, the timing's off. I didn't really feel like it. I didn't feel like the timing was off at all. Just that I was genuinely bad at the timing of the game. If you're talking about timing of the emulator, if you mean timing of the game itself, then yeah, I guess I had to get used to that. But I could already tell, it got to a point where I would play, I would play a line, whether it was Parappa or Lammy, and I would just know from how I played it, oh yeah, the game's gonna count that as bad. And sometimes I was right. Sometimes the game shocked me. It was like, oh no, that's good. I think what affects it is freestyling. So if you imitate it and the game detects that you missed a note, okay, that's bad. But if you play the line and you get it wrong, but how you played it incorrectly makes it come out in a way that sounds kind of fresh, it'll give you the line. And what's weird is that you can mess up one note and the game will say, "Oh, well, nah, we're going to count that as bad," even though you played the rest of it perfectly. I know that sounds like a DSP kind of thing. Oh my god. Oh, I did everything right. Everything correct. But the game literally acted like that. Oh shit. See more of the Cage game? That's fine. I mean, that one was already in the books. Maybe not necessarily right away, but now it will be. Just gotta find a good time for it. I will say, because I didn't make it clear from the direct segment, I will be playing Metroid Prime and Advance Wars when those release. Metroid is coming out the 22nd for physical copies. I'm gonna fast track one when it releases physically. And Advance Wars comes out April. That's it for now. There's some other highlights, like that stupid Disney game. But really, I only want to play that because it reminds me of Rayman Legends. It might just be a worse version of it. A lot of people, including, but not limited to, but it might just be limited to just Peaches, might be asking, Dingus, are you playing Tears of the Kingdom at launch? And I have to say, I have to actually disappoint some of you people, guys. We might actually not be playing it at launch. Because we have to do the Zelda series-wide 3D Zelda playthrough. And we're nowhere near close to even beginning that segment. Probably because of Kingdom Hearts. What do you mean I won't play Breath of the Wild? I won't play a Nintendo game? Oh yeah, and Professor Layton. As whenever we get any news about that ever, I'm gonna play that too. Am I starting with Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask? Yes. The top-down Zeldas I've played. I played the top-down ones. Link's Awakening. Actually, you know what? No, I just lied because I didn't play Minish Cap. What? I guess I really am a fake Zelda fan. Come on, I love Link's Awakening though. And I played Skyward Sword, so we get to not play. You get to not see me play Skyward Sword. Play Minish Cap? But that one wasn't even made by Nintendo. It's made by smelly Capcom. I think you played Skyward Sword since it's so old in the chronology. Yeah, I know it. I know it's first in a timeline. It's weird when you're deciding whether you want to play something chronologically or by release order. People have that with Kingdom Hearts, and with Kingdom Hearts, I'll always say play in release order. Why would you want to play chronologically? Because chronologically, you start out with Birth by Sleep, and that one just doesn't make sense at all if you haven't played the rest of them in release order. Why would anyone want to do really again chronological? I mean, I guess for Zelda. Well, no, because you missed some tidbits if you haven't played the later Zelda games. Some of the appeal from Skyward Sword comes from the fact that Well, you're already connected with these characters. You get to see how Demise leads to Ganondorf. Oh my god, did I spoil Skyward Sword? Get to see the origins of the Master Sword. Oh, no, I would never. I guess it depends on the series, but for the most part, I would always go release order. That's how the developers intended for you to experience the franchise. You played nothing chronologically? Oh yeah, I'm sure it affects Metal Gear too. Oh, that was a good special. No, that was a bad me getting hit by a fucking 52 gal. What's up, Big Ben? And Alger Knob. Big Ben in the house. Big Ben, where were you for the 24-hour stream? What the fuck? I just realized Big Ben wasn't present for the 24-hour stream. This shit is over. No wonder it wasn't as fresh as it could have been. I also saw someone on Twitter compare the Harry Potter game to war crimes. They admitted they're tweeting this as the same thing. I don't know. We've talked. The word we have talked about the Hogwarts thing in this stream, and I've told you guys my thoughts on it. It's like, it's not based on objectivity or facts. Yes, but people like DSP seem to think so. They think it's based on facts and hypocrisy and morals and principles. No, it's just based on emotions and feelings. So you can say all the things you want, you guys. But if the person, quote unquote, boycotting the game feels like they have been wronged and dehumanized by J.K. Rowling, a person that a lot of the teenagers complaining about grew up with and saw as their hero person type figure, then I get why they're upset. And I suppose they have a right to feel like that, but I also have a right to not care. Feeling Lib California. Oh man. How terrifying. I weep for you, sir. Level 51, we're never... See, here's the thing with the catalog, right? I like the idea. Right. It's like a battle pass for free, because you already paid the $60 entrance fee. But you only get 3 months to complete it. Now, I know what you're gonna say. Oh, 3 months? Dude, that's like all the time in the world. But you have to understand... Hey, it's past the remote on Kirby. You have to understand I'm a variety streamer. And I don't have time to play Splatoon all the time, and when I do play Splatoon, everyone in the chat is like, oh my god, you're playing Splatoon again, what the fuck? And I'm like, well, I gotta finish the catalog.
Big fat
2 months to reach level 51. I gotta hit 99 before February 28th. You know how much Splatooning I gotta do? A lot. What's up, Arcadius? They're trying to pass a law to make people leave, to make people not want to leave? How is that? What? The leave tax? The going away tax. You can't even escape. Oh, what? Okay, someone else was up there. I was like, that guy died, and I jumped over his wave breaker. Hey, Unit W. How does that even work, though? I don't even... I guess I'm not Mr. California. Oh my god, the shield. The shield with the cooling machine, vending machine, whatever you want to call it. Oldest trick in the book. Second time they've been trying to pass it. You gotta get out of there. Get out of there before it passes. Oh, you better run, homeboy. Wasn't worth nothing. Shit. At least I got one of them. Kinda just want to distract people. It's kind of my MO in Splatoon. Just distracting.
Power blooms in me.
Whoa! Big ups on the Celine. Golem of Power. Welcome to the stream. I forgot I made her a command. Oh my god, 3%? They don't even have base colored. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, of course, obviously. It's a total swole L, I'm sure. Sure, Jan. I'm over here with the thumbs up. Yeah, I totally believed I lost that legitimately. Oh wait, it's actually 3-2. We're actually already on fight 5. Fight 6. But Celine's been good in the run. The thing is, I promoted her early. She was the first unit I promoted, so I don't want to use her too much because she's the second highest level character after Lear. Can't get too much action. Or challenge. Let's see. Understand, obviously, my quietude. My solitude at the moment is due to the chillness of recovering from the 24-hour madness. Doing my best to keep myself nice and chill. No raising my voice today, hopefully. But it is a Splatoon night, so you never know. Dominating, I see. Possibly go wrong. Hey, I got him, I think. But not really. But what if I did? Be Prime today? Is it really that short? What the fuck? I guess he got 2 days. What? Think they're remastering the whole trilogy? Wow, for 120. Think about it. 60 bucks for Metroid Prime Trilogy or 40 bucks each for every individual release. So all in all, that's a lot more money. 60 bucks for all 3 or 120 for all 3. Makes you think, doesn't it? Really jogs the almonds. Nintendo scams more than the guy. Oh, it's short if you know where to go. Fair enough. Yeah, Nintendo does scam more than the guy, I guess. That's fair to say. I'm not gonna defend him. Why would I? Think that just because I buy Nintendo shit that I make excuses for their practices? They should have started charging $70 ages ago. Have we been over? Like, why not? Why wouldn't they? They'd be stupid not to. You kidding me? If the other guys can get away with it, if I was the businessman, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do $70 price tags. And it's not even all their games. It's just, I guess the ones they feel like are worth that price tag. Can you believe we were stonewalling them, and then we lose last minute L? But we were hard walling them the first minute. That's beautiful. That's why you should never get cocky in the first minute, because all your work just doesn't matter. Everything gets repainted. Hey man, you could get Breath of the Wild for like 40 on a good day. I'm pretty sure I've seen it for 40 before. Get it for 40, that means a used copy is like 34. It's gotta catch it at the right time, dude. I think Alpha Elite cursed me to have a big ass fat nap after the stream, because I was in his stream watching him play Metroid Prime. It's like, Dingus, I'm surprised you're still awake. It's like, well, I wanted to see the Metroid Prime shell. And then, you know what, as soon as he said that, I just fell asleep. And I woke up at 12. 12 at noon. You guys know how I feel about waking up that late. Like, well, shit, I pretty much lost the day already. I spent the rest of the day recovering. I could have just not did anything, just like I did Monday. But the fact that I skipped Monday makes me feel like an asshole. No, it's gotta be a marathon game, Benjamin. You're gonna have to catch the bot. Am I unsubbed to Digital Foundry for that cringe? Hold up, I might have to scroll up. It's looking like another L. Oh, great. I can't even proceed. Yeah. He loves Harry Potter. Will not review Hogwarts because it's kiddie shit, but reviewed Kirby. Not even because of the alphabet people stuff, huh? He deleted the tweet? Oh. Well, I guess the review is on the way, obviously. I can see, I'd probably get upset if he said that about a game I enjoyed. Hello, Bonsai Boys. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright. Recovering from the 24-hour chill, so understand that I sound a little bit quiet. And I'm playing a game that makes me very upset at times, so understand that as well.
Perfect.
I never figured out why that was a troll L though. Explain? Oh no, he did troll L, and I never figured out why that was a troll L. How was that a troll L? Oh man, Mix It Up is delayed. Oh, okay. Oh, why you did that in the middle of me refreshing Mix It Up? Engage is built around permadeath. Would certainly explain the restrictedness in deployment slots. Oh, come on. I have Ann in my ear talking about the beer hat. My take on the beer hat is he's gonna... Well, he already got it, so... he's gonna wear it and then say it's gonna get his carpet wet and sticky, so he's not gonna wear it for long. He already kind of implied that, you know, I could get my head all sticky, man. He's gonna have to take it off. What if the cans tip over, dude? Yeah, we'll probably toss a prediction for him. Will he take off the hat after 1 hour? Gout warts? I didn't watch a second of it, I gotta be honest. Well, no. I had Fraga on, and he was looking at it, but I wasn't watching Fraga. It was an audio-only experience while I was lying down and recovering. Yeah, Crimson Flowers final boss took way too long. I suppose that's because I actually tried to do all the enemies in it. Oh no. How fitting to hear this song in the playlist. You guys know the lyrics. Oh, the new campaign? I mean, we don't know when it's gonna come out. I got time. Maybe. Ooh, damn it! I got 2 down. It wasn't nothing. It is not coming out right now. They're taking a real defiant L here. Alright. This Crash music, Diddy Kong Racing. Dude, it's another game that I love, but I've never booted up in. We're waiting for it to go on the Nintendo 64 thing. What do you mean what? Where did that come from? Excuse me? Some hick shit. Wow. Wow. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Diddy Kong Racing, I hear people say that's the fake one. Like, that doesn't count. If you have that version, it literally just doesn't count. Oh my god, whiting. Hell. It's not white, it's beige! Not to me. Damn it! Oh, I gotta have better control of the camera. Or tryhards, right? Is it supposed to be beige? I mean, look at the icons. It's got kind of like a beige. It's got a beige to it. Oh, how did they know? How do they always know? They're able to just back up and see, oh yeah, Dingus is coming. Obviously, there's rain peeking. My team seems to be taking back land. We're gonna colonize these whites. Oh man, that came out wrong. Please excise that from the VOD. Looks like the stream's getting deleted. God, I hate the fucking crab bot. But when I want to use the crab bot, though, they always get to kill me. Yeah, just kill me, man. Just kill me. Yeah, it is okay. I am a minority. L? No, obviously. We're finally tying. Wins and L's. Tying. Like they never left. Hey, sub whatever. Oh shit, 10x battle? We already lost. I'm working with Deku Fan 200. And we're going up against the General from the General Car Insurance. I didn't know we played this game. We played with Shaq, maybe? I'll have you know the General is a real and honest car insurance dealer. How was that a swole L? He didn't shoot me. It wasn't a swole L. I didn't die. There was nothing to lose. Okay, well, I died there. That's up really me. Welcome to the recovery stream. I'm doing my best. I'm not as loud as I usually am. Doing the Splatfest. I have to. It's written, Dinger's Law. If I lost all the time in this stream, then what do you consider the 5 W's there, sir? You think I just typed that there? Possible, but there is such a thing as a VOD that you can rewind and see for yourself the status of my wins. And yet here you are on your hands and knees, proclaiming my insincerity when the video evidence, the evidence, is right there before your eyes. And yet you proclaim that I lied somehow and deceived you when that's not even in my job description. I'm a streamer, not a liar. And then DSV comes in. What's the difference, right? Yeah! Wah! All streamers are shills. They're all liars. And they're all whores. Yes! You wouldn't say that. Where's the troll W? You still haven't talked to me. Oh man, that's a very. It's climbing up the list and things that he said that are in my top 10 list of things that he said. Oh, so desperate to shoot at me. And for what? Oh, RNGW. Dude, I love this song. Now wait a minute. I filled him with bullets. Oh, a goo, rather. I filled him with my hot goo, and yet he did not die. And yet, on my screen, it says he should have died, but I saw the kill cam, and it allegedly says I lost, huh? Oh my god. I can't get any kills! This person named 5 stars is just beating me. And they have teleportation thingamajigs to my side of the turf. We've already lost. We may as well co-sign ourselves to an existence of infinite death. Why didn't you destroy the teleporter? You were right over here. Yeah, you did not destroy the satellite. Questioning your allegiances now. Bigly.
Luigi won.
God, it's good Roberts. the big raid. Party 1. What's up, man? I'm doing a Splatoon, but I'm in a low-key kind of mood right now. I'm recovering from the 24-hour stream. I'm quiet. That is why. But think about it. You can consider it like a chill deal. You get to talk to me, and there's a decreased chance of me responding because of the game I'm playing. So actually, I don't think chill and Splatoon are actually I don't think they work. It's not like PB and J. So actually, my entire allegory is kind of fucked up. It doesn't work. Hope you enjoyed the stream anyway. Oh, come on. Of course that counts as a death for me too. All I ever do in this game is trade off. Oh, fuck off. I like how they can just lose 2 and it does absolutely nothing to their performance. Oh my god. How does that count as an L from the Wave Breaker? I barely got out the fucking spawn. But yeah, when we're 3 down, he can just repaint everything. Sounds like the Doom team. It's Mario Strikers. To this day, I just don't see the appeal of jumping. And they just get to run over me. They get to actually just jump and then run over me. I guess I do see the appeal of jumping after all. But whenever I jump, nothing ever happens that I want to happen. Like the game is actually scamming me. I just lost. What's up, Palm Primus? I tuned in the DSP and he said his wife burned the soup. What? His wife burned the soup. How is this bitch so bad at cooking? Hey, back alley man. You're just in time to hear about how Cat burned the fucking soup. Literally inconceivable. That's probably ruined his entire fucking stream. I can't imagine how we come back from an L this huge. The audio always lags behind when I'm... I guess it's because of how intense the game is. Going to be listening to the P stream and this stream, and I'll tell Anne. Oh, well, your secret's safe with me. Appreciate it. I just have no interest in One Piece stream, specifically his. Like, damn. Like, I like One Piece, you guys. I really do. When it's Phil's turn to boot up in the merry, I'm like, I'm gonna go on my merry way. You know what I mean? But the night stream pre-streams are an interesting gambit. And most of them have been pretty funny. Oh shit. Oh, come on. I should have been that should have been negated by the land strikes. I have no frame of reference for Harry Potter. You know that there's a chance that could have been a dingus thing he knows about, but no, it was a nerd shit. It couldn't be me. Not even the movies. I've never seen a movie. I'm creaming my hand, you guys, because there's so much oozing. I'm oozing so much, I gotta cream my hand. Oh, I creamed all over myself, you guys. Oh my god. I should have had swim up. Womp womp. I'm creaming my hands. You can't see him playing Harry Potter? Well, you must not be paying attention. You can go to the channel right now and see it. Might be because the early movies are the only ones he's seen. Ah, that's a hard wall there. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna replug my headset. This headset has the remarkable tendency to just delay the audio of the game. I guess if too much stuff is going on. Don't ask me how it works, dude. I didn't used to do it before either. I think it only happened once we got the Elgato. Or maybe it did happen before, I just wasn't paying attention because I'm bad at noticing things. Oh, it's Shroom Dukem on the Game Boy. I love the Game Boy Advance system. As well as all other peripherals released for it, except for the e-reader. I didn't know anybody who had an e-reader. Oh my god. I can't even pretend like I want to shoot someone. Obviously, the Grindelwald movies only exist to make money. Imagine being so desperate to shoot at me with a special, and you can't even do that, right? It doesn't matter, I traded anyway, because I always trade. I'm like a fucking Pokemon player over here with the trades. I can't even exist in fucking perpetuity. These fucking... These squid kids refuse to allow me peace of mind. I filled it with bullets. How goes the crow? Not sure what you mean by that.
Turning TTS off. I don't want to hear this dumb fucking shit anymore.
I almost thought he was gonna say something else for a second. It sounds like it, right? I don't want to hear this dumb fucking... Says something else. Maybe I'm just a... It's just... This epitomizes the toxicity that I've been inundated with since youth. Maybe Deller could get all the... Deller can make up for the lack of loudness I possess on this stream. You know what I should have gotten before booting up? Ramen. It's like how I should have gotten Raisin Canes. Oh, The Crow? Man, I'm sorry, I don't watch movies. I'm boring. Don't try not to not to clown on you, but as a general rule, don't ask me about movies because I don't know anything. I don't watch anything. I don't watch shit. The last movie I watched was You know what? I always say Age of Ultron, but Rogue One was later than Age of Ultron, so Rogue One. Canes with some cornbread spaghetti on the side. I could go without the spaghetti, but I don't. It's weird because I've eaten, but it doesn't really feel like I've eaten. Have you ever felt like that, where you've obviously eaten something, but you don't feel like you've eaten yet? I've got brisk tea here. I had Coke earlier. Okay, I had some rice and a little bit of chicken. But it hasn't sunk in. Like, usually when you eat something, you feel as though you have eaten something. And if you eat a lot, you feel full. If you really eat a lot, then you feel like shit. But I have consumed today, as is customary for human beings and alike. I still don't feel like I've eaten anything, though. Now, perhaps this can be This can be supported by the fact that I am being followed by Poder. Poder never followed? I'm just making fun of you. Welcome to the stream, Poder. Tapeworm Saga? I mean, I cannot look into the bodies of man. Yeah, bugged dinner mechanics. It didn't fill me up enough. Oh, yo, Tropical? Never been to them. It's literally a troll worm tapeworm. This explains a lot if you think about it. I can't even toss the thing and then just jump off. Oh my god. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with the kit I'm getting here. You just keep getting stonewalled. They just exist in endlessitude, and they're just painting non-stop. Nope. Ah! I saw them fucking waiting too. They waited. You're not slick, dude. Fucker. That's what you fucking deserve. You fucking deserve to get sniped like that. You saw that too. That shouldn't be a clip because it wasn't even really that cool. But you should rewind. You should click the VOD and go back to that part. Watch him jump down. Watch him jump down and try to snipe me as he thinks I'm gonna approach, but I don't. But then I actually do after he returns to his post, because he's a loser. Not as an insult, but literally. Oh, I jumped up 2 levels. God. Okay. I thought that was one of theirs. Oh my god. There's something that's one of theirs. What? Their shot went through the wall! I was behind cover. Explain that, video game. Hey, SpongeBob out of nowhere. Dude, Golem's favorite game. Why is this guy hiding? Why is he hiding? Why? Why? Did you saw him hide in the enemy ink? Why was he hiding? Why was he hiding? What did he earn from that kill? Did he learn anything about the game? What tech was mastered by hiding in my own ink and shooting me? Did he actually get better at the game? Did his skill improve? Did he, as a gamer, learn the secrets to the mastery of hiding in enemy ink and then shooting at me once again and getting another kill out of me? Meanwhile, I can't even get to their side because they keep fucking existing. Oh my god. I can't even escape. Just another stonewalled L. That's all these fucking matches are. You get one hit in stonewalled. Stonewalled. Like, fuck, leave me alone. Pro Splatfest. Look at this fucking nonsense. Half of what I do in this game is just try to get over to their side. Okay, let me repaint their base. Because half of the fucking teams in this game don't go back to their base and really check on it. Unless they die. And then they literally get sent back to base. Come on. They don't pay me to do commentary on play here. I don't have the magic football NFL pen that allows me to circle parts of the map on the fly and tell you what went wrong in my gameplay. And yet I'm expected to explain concepts of the game at will to the viewers so they understand what they're looking at. It's quite an existence, I should say. You don't understand the Squid Game. Paint the floor, and whoever paints the floor more wins. Now sometimes paint the floor a lot. Try your best. Try as you might. It does not acquire you the W. Want to hear the Alaska troops shot down a car-sized unknown object the government could explain but knew was a threat? UFO. Now people say UFOs to refer to aliens, but because UFO refers to unidentified flying object, that means that UFO could also be one of those Chinese spy balloons I hear so much about but never see any evidence of. But all of a sudden they're the rage and they're what all the grifter right is talking about. Fucking Ralph has probably talked about spy balloons. Speaking of Ralph, did you guys know he hasn't paid his lawyer yet? Why pay for your lawyer when you can make your fans do it? Save the house much? Or like save the fucking lawsuit? Save the family. Vickers is sending the heat. Well, it's not even really Vickers. It's just he can't pay for his retainer. He's he owes 4,000 and the retainer is like 600 over. So he's broke. His tips goal was 4,000, and would you believe he did not meet the tips goal today? Shock of shocks, Ralph did not get money. I'm not even saying that to be funny, because I just tend to believe that Ralph always makes his tips goal, because we don't really get segments of Ralph complaining that he didn't make any money, or else they would be all over the place. PPP would play them all the time. Look at Ralph over here not making any money. We're making money, all the money over here. And all Ralph ever really talks about is how much money he's making on whatever stupid ass thing he's doing. So when you see PvP and Warski and all they're doing today is posting about how Ralph didn't make any money today, then you know it's serious. And Ralph's full mask off too. He's like, yeah, it's the Killstream legal fund. Pay for me. Pay. You gotta pay. I don't even know how much he normally gets. He usually, his goals are in the thousands. I know that much. No matter what his goal is, it's at least 1,000. And he usually always hits it. Now, the prevailing theory is that all his super chats are fake, but people say that about the Kino Casino too, so. Oh fuck, I thought I was gonna dodge that for a second. I don't even know if we won that. It could also be something the government themselves is. Like, it could be one of the government's own. Just like Roswell. Hey, we still won. Yeah, Ralph is broke. Now, would you believe it? Let's see if I can pull this up. Andy Worski. See if I can at least get to level 60 today. This should be the goal. It'll be 10 levels every day, right? Right? And by the end of the Splatfest, we'll be up to 80. We're gonna shoot for level 60 tonight, level 70 tomorrow, and level 80. And then we'll have to set aside 2 streaming days to do 10 levels each. And we should be at 100. Well, really, we just gotta go for 99. Think about it. It's like 2 or 3 W's per level. Let's see, Worsey says, Ethan Ralph hardly made any money today and cried about how depressed he is. He completely broke and is now in massive debt and suggested leaving Patsy today. It would be sad, but he's such a piece of garbage that it is funny. The karmic forces of justice at the work. What's funny is that his main... Well, I guess, because he claims he has many lawyers. His primary lawyer that he's having this beef with is female. He's literally having to rely on a woman. The gender he doesn't like. To bust his ass out of these fucking legal disputes. Now, am I saying ladies can't be lawyers? No. But he sure is the one saying they should be trad ladies working in the house. And yet here he is, Ethan Oliver Ralph, getting pulled from the sea of depression, and no money. He's being salvaged by a lady lawyer that he can't even afford, which should tell you how good she is at what she does. Ah yes, the 3 down. Ooh, I can't believe I got him. Got him. Finally, a game that goes my right way. Ooh, good. They didn't see that torpedo coming. Ah, yes. No! Alright, the stonewalling's over. Here they come. They're gonna take... Here's how they take it back. Here's how we get the Swole L. Shouldn't have went on 2 honeymoons. Well, see, that's what you don't understand, because I don't get to show a lot of Ralph on Twitch. But everything, all of his decisions are built out of pure spite. Everything he does is due to spite. Someone talks shit, Well, it's time to be spiteful. He really is the definition of defiant L. Like he will not just take a beating and lie down. It doesn't make sense. The concept of defiant L, it just does not exist to him. Okay, what else did we write? Jaworski's skipping the casino today. No casino. Oh yeah, they had an argument on stream, Ralph and Pantsu, and this got him really hot under the collar. He said he had an argument with them, and the baby was crying, and the hot mic was on. You can kind of make out you can kind of hear the baby crying, Cozy Rosie. I don't know what it was about. I think it's because. Oh, okay. They were trying to spite the dad. They were trying to spite the horse's dad, the second horse's dad, by putting her on the show and actually having her do segments. So she would have news segments where she would do the news or some shit, and nobody liked them. And basically throughout the entire segment, they would, because Ralph would not be on chair. Ralph only has one chair. He doesn't have a good. Well, he doesn't have a good setup for what he wants to do, so he cannot have multiple co-hosts. And we never had to worry about that before, because his past co-hosts were not actually there in the same room with them. We didn't have to get a chair for Gator or Zidane. But then he got married. Now he wants to make the wife a part of the content to own the dad. Now the problem with that is he does not have a second chair, so Ralph actually has to be out of the room doing other things that probably still don't involve actually being with the baby. So whenever he leaves the room, the wife gets to sit on the chair. So the wife is on the chair doing her shitty ass segment, and people go ahead and tip. They tip exclusively just to make fun of Ralph and to just call her a stupid bitch. Now, one of these segments got her real hot under the collar, as it were, and she said some things she probably shouldn't have said. And because of this, Ralph and her had a spat that resulted in the baby crying very loudly. It was a big drama for like a day. Check DSP views and tip count and laugh at it. I suppose I have no choice. Hey, a wipeout! We won! I guess rainbows exist after all. God damn it. Hey, 151. And that's actually higher than I was expecting. What the fuck? I thought this was supposed to make me laugh. I bet Peace is having the time of his life. Oh, come on! And it's a trade. I needed to fill him up with more bullets, obviously. $21? Oh, that's not funny to me. That didn't make me feel better. That's like whatever numbers. Like, unless he gets real mad about it, I'm not tuning in for that. I'm not falling for that one. Get back to me when he's talking about how his day off is coming up. Yeah, the tip count. I'm sorry, Tim. The tip count. Laughing at the tip count. We need like another hour before we can laugh at it, and not even another hour. Wait, yeah, another hour. I thought he'd be gone in like 45 minutes. I'm wrong, because my perception of time has been diluted by the fact that I have had nothing to consume besides my own sadness. Come back after he rants about the 24-hour stream. What's he gonna say? My haters are so crazy, right? They fucking sit on their ass and just stream for 24 hours. And they eat raw tofu without cooking it! Wah! What a fucking loser, right? Even though the entire point was that I would eat it in its most disgusting form. And apparently that's just eating it as is. I wasn't trying to actually have fun eating the tofu, you see. One or more players disconnected. Sad days, after all. Let me just cope with a few open battles. I didn't eat just plain tofu. I actually did. I've never eaten plain tofu before. No, I'm not a soy boy. But I was thinking of stuff to eat just for fun. Last week. And I saw the tofu. And I was like, well, it will probably be pretty funny, right? And then I immediately regretted it. Now, I did eat it with some sauces and some spices. Unfortunately, it just tasted like I was eating straight sauces and spices. We did get some funny noises of me sounding like I was almost gonna die from eating all of those. Eat it once in a while in some food. I'm assuming you have to do alchemy to get that shit to taste good. Oh, come on. The laser was right there with the backup. Yeah, there was no universal cooking instructions for the tofu. How was I supposed to know how I was supposed to cook it, you guys? Oh, come on. I don't even know why I tried to break the shield for the Booyah Bomb unless I have someone else helping. I guess I just feel like I can do it, and then they lob the bomb anyway. And die again. Yeah, people were saying that. It doesn't really... It just tastes it tastes like whatever you put on it. But I guess it's fine, but it's not for me. That's okay. Thank you for the FYI. I don't think you're a soy boy. So don't worry about it. You're still based in red pill. Besides, you're in Cali, right? That's like the soy capital. Oh my god. See, this one didn't wait. He just jumped off and tried to get me from behind while I was going behind him. Hey, Sheva. I don't know, I'm just taking so many L's, you guys. God damn it. I can't even exist. I cannot even exist. What? Everyone was dead except for me and one other guy. Just no. I'm not even gonna read that. You guys said it. You guys said I was the weird one for thinking it was cum. Now, see, that was an open Splatfest battle that I still lost. I literally chose an easier option, and I still lost. What the hell? I waited 7 hours to get stable removed in a feeding tube that is apparently stuck in me, so that's my day. No! Couldn't be worse than mine. Ack, ack, ack. Well, no, that is worse than my day. I consumed despite it feeling like I did it. What I consume, just some chicken and rice. It's weird, because it feels, I have obviously eaten, but it doesn't feel like I've eaten. No, I didn't eat cum! No. Alright, give me a moment, because I actually feel like I do need to run and get something. I apologize. I'll, succumb to the wishes of the silent, unspoken wishes of many. You can take a look at what DSP is doing. Sure, it's very funny. He's not making any money. He's making subtle jabs about how no one really attends these streams, and they don't get a lot of money on those streams. And if you're now, guys, all that. I'll be right back.
What's hilarious is there's dinosaur bones right there, right? There used to be a T-Rex in here, I think. And maybe it was just a bull. Oh no, we still don't have a way to open these.
Don't feel bad, even though I'm trying my hardest to make you feel bad.
6.5 hours.
Oh, well, you know.
We don't have the ability to open those chests yet, and we found them in every world we've been in, and we can't open the darn chests. Like, when are they going to give us that
Being
ability?
addicted to begging.
And seriously, by the time we get it,
And I wonder what it's like to be addicted to begging.
Backtrack, you know what I mean? So I think that they're kind of dropping the ball with that. They should have given.
It's like you're addicted to like debasing yourself as much as possible.
Okay. Finally, the ice dungeon, ice block ruins. Hui.
Hui.
It's about dang time, guys. If you're having fun on tonight's stream, if you can give the stream a like, I'd really appreciate it. We got over 150 people here on the stream tonight, and we got about 20 likes. It'd be great if we could do better than that.
You know, you don't get a 1-to-1 ratio of likes to viewers, right? You dumb fuck.
Same thing with people who are still watching this playthrough on demand. I know there's not many of you, probably like 200. I would really appreciate.
Yeah, try like 50, maybe. Good stuff.
Let me put it this way. I know the people who are still watching this playthrough on DSP Gaming on demand are dedicated viewers who love JRPGs, because all the mainstream viewers left a long time ago from this playthrough. So if you're here, give the video.
What the fuck is this?
One Piece playthrough have more likes than my other ones. That'd be hilarious. Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Can I go to 1 for that? It's not like a money beg, but it's like the saddest thing he's ever said.
Maybe there's a way.
The fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, dude, you're fucking pathetic. It's like if it's not a money bag, it's got to be something else.
Pirates, they're also different, right? Look at them. Not one of them is similar. Jay says it's so fun to watch this. I'm glad you feel that way.
I so fun watch this. I mean, this is gibberish. This is gibberish. You should ban this person. I use the word person very, very loosely.
A killer penguin right there. Any items? Oh wait, I should probably save the game before we leave, huh?
Yo, what the fuck is Cracker Jacks doing there? Get in the real stream, dog. La la la.
Are you seriously referencing Dick in a Box? Do you understand how old that joke is at this point? Like, no, really. It's like really old. The chest. Oh, she found something for Robin. Where? Wait, she said she referenced
Well,
it.
the Ice Cave was an admiral in the Marine, the second highest position in rank, and one of the most powerful Marines.
Does anyone see the thing for Robin?
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
You should ban Slayer too. That's gibberish.
I totally couldn't see it. Here it is. I'm glad she said something. Nice. Information on the Colossi. Interesting. Slayers is the ice guy that we fought previously was called Admiral. He was an admiral in the Marines, second highest position in rank, one of the most powerful Marines. I mean, he kicked Luffy's butt, right? He froze him. So, what's weird is, and then Luffy went on to beat everyone else in Water 7. If that Marine had stuck around, couldn't he have just beaten him again? Like, he was such a badass.
He's a badass.
What was the point of that?
To open a path or something?
Did it do anything?
I don't know.
Yeah. Look at that.
So, like, Usopp's just wearing, like, headphones now?
Useless.
Is there, like, music coming out of those headphones? Or are those, like, walkers?
Two Nami Q fragments. We start getting double fragments now.
Is it for, like... Is it for, like, when he blow dries his hair or something? Remember, if you ever blow dry your hair or somebody else's hair, make sure you wear ear protection. Those things are really loud.
3 Robin Cube fragments.
I always put on my ear pro when I use the blow dryer. Not on myself, on my SO.
So we can level up her that right there, and that's it. She actually has nothing else to level up right now. Alright, let's have Nami do Thunderlance Tempo. Level 2. There we go.
Now, Zoro fighting with 3 swords is the whole point of what his situation.
Well, I use electronic ear pro when I'm at the range, but if I'm like using like a vacuum or something really loud, I wear non-electronic ear pro. Or I wear like or I listen to music and have like noise canceling.
We can go down. Why can't we switch to Frank?
I want to buy like really
Is it true
good
you
ear
only
pro.
get Frankie for...
Like I want to
They
buy
don't
like
let
the
you
Louis
use
Vuitton of
Frankie
ear
till
pro,
halfway through the
but I don't
game?
know where
That
to
kinda
start,
sucks.
because like I've been like researching what the
Frankie's
best
not
ear
my
pro
favorite,
is,
but...
if like you're not really
Well,
concerned about
Brook
money.
I would say is my favorite.
And there's like
But Brook I
a
hear
lot
they
of
don't let you
different
use at
answers.
all.
That's we need
So
that.
like the last fucking leg of the story.
Yeah, pelters. I see that everywhere.
I guess because he has no involvement in literally any of the arcs they do. Makes you wonder why choose the arcs that you chose. Never.
Yeah, because I looked up peltors and they have
Oh
different.
damn it!
Like,
Why are 3 of them
like,
ganging
price
up on
points
me?
or whatever?
Silver bats. Goodbye.
I know the more expensive ones. They come with like.
What's up, Eddie?
they're,
No,
like,
isn't this
compatible with, like, a
depressing?
radio, and,
I
like,
turn
don't
on
think I'm gonna use a radio.
No, actually, it's not
At least until the
depressing.
apocalypse
It's like the
happens.
bad signal.
They should buy a radio.
DSP is not depressing.
Admirals
I
are rare
put
to
I
hear.
put
They won't
ramen
go
in.
to a random place
We
like
got some
Wednesday.
ramen. It's cooking, you guys, because I need something. I need something quick and easy to fill me up. So hit me up in 10 minutes. Say, Dingus, go get the ramen.
You said that
Dingus, go check on the ramen, please. And I'll be like, okay, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. If someone could please do that, he'll be my best friend.
Dude, this is like a.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you're to be Luffy.
Admirals are right over Chris. One arm, I go around place unless the quest is the place.
You guys want me to live, right?
It's kind of weird.
I gotta eat.
By the way, thank you, Bookworm, for re-upping your membership for 8 months. It's time flies when you're having fun. Cheers. Thank you very much, Bookworm. I agree with you. Alright, level up.
Thank you.
Luffy, level up. Usopp.
No, Eddie, I haven't been watching the whole night, if you're curious. So I don't know what's going on in the game, in his game. I don't know what his tips are looking like. Tevin says they're low. I checked and it was 21 bucks. That's not low for me. For at this moment in the stream, it's not low yet. The views are funny though, sorta. Like 151.
I wonder what fate awaits Slayer. I wonder where Slayer is going to be in like 10 years.
Inevitable death. Disability checks, maybe? Do they do those in Singapore? They speak English, so they must have some humanity in them, right?
Falling into a glue vat.
Eggs in their ramen?
Is falling into a glue vat like getting frozen in carbonite?
I don't when I make it, but that's because eggs are expensive. We're on an inflation, dude. I can't just put eggs every time I make ramen. But if I eat ramen at like a restaurant, like for example, we ate ramen at our last casino trip. We put eggs in it.
What the?
I have the opportunity to do so, right?
Up.
Okay, peace. I'll shut up.
Alright.
No one cares about my egg and ramen stories.
At the epic gaming, I whack one big TV show icon character backstories.
Sounds good.
Yeah, lately I've had a meme about eggs being $12. Now, I don't actually know if eggs have gone down or gone up since then.
Duh. 2 more Nami Cube fragments.
Hey, low drag.
Sedella is frozen in glue carbonite and is hidden away in DSP's closet. He's got a lot of things in there.
Yeah, well, you're not wearing anything, stupid. Try putting clothes on. Maybe it won't be so cold. Just saying. Pretty asinine what you're wearing.
Gay or something?
Yeah, look.
Did Dark Dave name it the wrong game?
What are you, gay?
Oh yeah, I forgot you're British, so I don't know how that changes prices or affects anything.
I don't think it takes a genius to figure out why she might be cold.
I don't think this game works for his commentary.
Dude, you can just,
the One
you can
Piece
just
shit.
see him like.
The game is transported.
You can see his,
transported.
like,
transported?
right
That's not even a word. It's
he's
translated.
Just,
very straightforward. There isn't very much.
He's consuming like the fluids that he's.
There's no localization to the translation that was given to One Piece. So everything is said kind of straightforward, because that's kind of how observations are made in Japanese-style games. There's no flavor to it. And as a result, some kind of straightforward things get said. And all he can really respond to it, the only thing he can say to it is to just say something sarcastic. Like, alright, the ice guy used his power, so that's why it's so cold.
At the same time, I used to collect a bunch of shit myself that made no sense, so I'm not going to criticize you. We all have hobbies, right?
Ack. Yeah, I mean, you can collect JPEGs. I mean, that's basically what buying NFTs are, right? Yeah.
And I see Wolong Dynasty has a demo on February 24th that transfers to the full game. Great. I don't know when I'm going to play it at that point. I mean, there's 2 new games coming out on the 21st. I have
oh my god.
I'll be playing a demo at that point, too.
Demo.
Here's the problem
Felt
with
it.
game design these days, alright?
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, tell me.
You'll have
They all come in at the same time. Yeah.
So it's like,
And then there's a hardcore gaming season, and they all come at the same time because all game companies need to collude with each other to affect their fucking game releases.
how am I gonna play it all now?
Oh my god, they should really consider your feelings, you dumb fuck.
It's frustrating. Like, yeah, I would love to play a bunch of the new stuff that comes out. It's like, when am I gonna do that exactly when it's all at the same time? Very frustrating. Like, there was nothing going on for the longest time. So the 21st, Atomic Hearts and Like a Dragon Machine. Oh, 24th, a demo of a game. By the way, the game comes out in early March, so if you don't play the demo right away, there's no point in playing it. It's like,
Like, oh my god, what the fuck? Whoa.
he bit Audio's ass. Did you see that?
Ask.
That thing was up his ass too, like head first.
Okay.
Dude, that peace laughter, it kind of switched from my left ear to my right ear to my left ear to my right ear. How did he do that?
Leveled this up too. Nice. Look at those deaths. Yeah.
I've heard about that too, about importing games being cheaper at one point than actually buying them in your home country.
A rousing double kill.
Americans win again.
Very nice.
Dude, I wish there was like a record of his fucking. I mean, I'm sure there is.
All right, I received a $2 tip.
But like half of his stream titles had the word "and beyond" in them.
Source says, "How come you didn't get the PlayStation version of Hogwarts? You get an exclusive."
I'm gonna start trying to predict the names of his streams because I think I know his system, his dent system.
The dent system.
I knew absolutely nothing about it, and literally no one ever mentioned it on any of my streams whatsoever. So, and then the day when people were pressuring me to buy the game, the deluxe version early, I was sitting right here on Xbox.
Pressured.
And people were pressuring me. I said, "All right, I'll get it."
Okay, so here's how it works.
You know, I rely on you guys. I don't know that kind of stuff, as you know. I try not to spoil myself on games and stuff.
What about your fucking wife?
Up to you guys to tell me about those things. Usually, games don't have differences between versions at all. It's a rarity these days. So the fact that the game apparently had a difference or extra content is actually so rare, I'm not certainly looking into it, you know.
Okay.
In reality, it's actually
So here's part of the system. I'll tell you the ones that I know.
His games were 30.
If he plays the same game twice in the same day, so like the day stream and the night stream, the second stream is going to be called a double dose or a second dose.
Oh yeah, I
of
remember.
blank.
I remember.
Of like Hogwarts.
I remember that about
and it's got the word
DS
goodness
game
in it.
cases.
So it's going to be like a second
Wii U
dose of
cases
Hogwarts
too.
goodness or something. It's going to say something to that effect. Okay. So if you ever see two streams of the same game in the same day, I guarantee you the second one's going to have that naming scheme. Okay. If he goes for a length of time between playing a game, so like the Oblivion stream that he's doing might have this. If he goes like 4 or 5 days between playing a game, the name of the stream will either have the word finally or it'll say like back to X. But usually has the word finally and it's capitalized. Or return. Yeah, exactly.
Boom! Giant experience. Nigo Robin levels up. I have no clue why Nigo Robin is lower level than everyone. It's not like we weren't using her. I'm confused about that. I don't know what happened.
And then there was one more that was obvious.
His father's name is Yasuo. He's actually a crew member in Red Hair Shanks, an Emperor of the Sea who lent Luffy the Straw Hat. He's a powerful man, also a sharpshooter like Usopp.
Hey, new map.
He countered him.
Actually, I might be able to say.
Sanji gets 3 cube fragments. Does Sanji have a lot for you? He might. 3. Alright, let's max out his Primera Kaish. We'll use party kick.
Oh yeah, and if he thinks it's gonna be the last stream, it'll say the word endgame in it. If it's either the last stream or it's the second to last stream, at least in his prediction.
Probable
As he predicts.
and the schedule.
Combatants. Oh fuck, help me!
Hey, Dad. Good to see you. I am playing Resident Evil 4 Remake in March, correct?
Look, again, he traces it.
Hey,
He traces it exactly.
Good to see you.
Okay, look. So here's the line. sniff, and then follow the line.
I am.
Oh,
Exactly.
Audio bugging out.
Follows the
What?
line. See? You can see it right there.
Before we make a march, correct.
Telling you, man. He did this to himself. And then what?
Passed away when she was a little girl. Oh, yeah.
No, she went to jail for the rest of her days, according to 4Kids.
Based 4Kids?
Instant.
She's still alive in that canon.
Instant freeze. By the way, those statues totally look like the Sentinels
Damn it.
were fighting, right?
Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
Alright, that's where we're headed. Slayer says technically they didn't meet up yet. Luffy technically met up with Shanks in the Marineford arc, but he was unconscious when Shanks saved him. Oh, interesting. Rigome says, if Infamous got a PlayStation 5 collection, would I get it? Yes. Absolutely.
Why?
I love Infamous. I would love to play 1 and 2 again. With better graphics and everything. That'd be like awesome.
Better graphics.
So we have optional.
Oh yeah, and he puts and beyond in his stream title a lot, like a whole lot. I think he'll usually do that one if like he's almost done with an act or something, and he doesn't know what's coming up next.
Uber is
You
in
know,
my
the,
match right now. No, he's
we're
not.
finishing up Blah
Is he?
and moving beyond, or like something like that. And beyond has to be all caps.
You're fucking with me.
If he has a poll about which game to
Oh,
play, it will have
that's not
per your.
blooper.
Of course, it'll have per your request, and he says per your request, and his fucking Twitter schedule says per your request.
I actually think Infamous 1 and 2 are better.
That's
than
not
Second Son. I thought Second Son
blooper.
was
Probable conclusion.
I gotta go
yeah.
check on the
Yeah, those are good
noodles.
ones.
quite good. But
That
I think
is
the
not
plot and the
blooper.
likability of the characters wasn't as good as Infamous 1 and 2.
Who do I want to
Josh?
fight, Jade or Derek? Well,
I'll make
Jade,
Jade.
can't use his limbs,
Anything behind? Like any hidden items back here, perhaps?
so that's a problem.
Yeah, so Jade.
Okay.
Just as a testament to how weak Derek is. It
No,
would
I did
probably
not
be
hear
Jade.
Linkin Park's new song. I really don't care about Linkin Park.
Okay, thanks.
What a question I get.
What a question, Goog. So it'd be this and this.
We are. What's going on in here? The device is the same one that was below, right? This floor has a lot of rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4 in total. Where do you go on to start? I'm fine with any. Let's start here. Stupid Moss said the door. That's the door we came in from. Wow. Let's save, and I'm assuming we either go through doors or maybe we quest this and things go back to water and then we explore more. Alright, should we try?
That like menu sound that like saved the game. It reminds me of Final Fantasy 13 for some reason.
Another key with this much security must be good treasure, so key for that. Do we need keys for every single door? We do, huh? Not that one. This one, no. This one we could go in. And that one? That's where we came in? I don't know. Let's go through this one. Slayer says Robin's from O'Hara. That's a historic island where they learned the forbidden knowledge. And the world government destroyed the island.
There was a Dent Royal Rumble who'd win.
Why the hell did she join them? Or
The
she-
thing about a Royal Rumble is people come in like sequence, so it's like whoever comes in last has a huge advantage. If it was like a Dent like Warzone, like
Gator now?
like they all get deployed at the same time into the combat zone, like a Chuck E. Cheese or something. I don't know. I guess it'd be the question would be who's in it. Like is Super Blind Man in it? Like is he just walking around? Where are you? I'm gonna get you. Like who's in this like fight exactly?
Boom! Double kill. So good. I bite your ass only. Swing arm to the giant melon-headed gator. It does like nothing. Damn thing's a tank, huh?
Dude, if there's maybe in some reality there's like a Dent RPG, and they've all got like
I
special
like soft
skills.
noodles. What are you talking
Like the
about?
villain
Why would you
has,
want your
like-
noodles
like,
hard? and
the
crunchy?
villain's like limit break is
Do you
like
even know?
black
Do you
pill
even
or
know
something.
what noodles are?
He takes a black pill and becomes a demon, or something like that.
Took out one of the
And
bats.
it like doubles his attack and his speed.
At the gamer, I am not watching the Last of Us TV show. I do not have HBO Max. I can't watch it.
Why don't you pirate it?
Okay.
There was in Final Fantasy VII there was like a condition. I think it was called like sadness or something.
Slayer also says yes.
I'm full of
Did it
sadness
do? Did it
right
prevent from, like,
now.
casting magic or something? I can't remember. Dude, there was like hella status effects.
Tablets we're finding? Are those supposed to be poneglyphs? That, I guess that makes sense.
Like Berserk locks you into attack only. I think preventing you from casting or something. Oh, lowers attack. Oh yeah, silence is the one that you can't fucking cast with. Right.
That gator. He's dizzy now. Sweet. Just beat him up normally. He's dizzy. Pound him.
I like never got hit with that status effect.
Wait, what came
What was
first?
the item to cure that?
Silence and
I
Final
like that the names
Fantasy
of the
or
items to
Silence
cure
and Fire
specific
Emblem?
like status effects because they were like related to it. It was like the antidote to it. Like soft was for petrify, right?
Level up Frankie.
Eye drops was for
Oh,
blindness.
right.
Hyper. Huh.
Here we go.
I don't think I've ever used that item.
32,000. Okay. That's a key door. Right.
Oh yeah, echo screen, right?
Here? There's gotta be a way up here. Right? This is a key door. We don't have a key. Come on. Wait. Oh! I missed it. Right here. This is how we get up. Totally missed it. Standing right at it, too.
Do 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 do.
Okay.
Alright.
He was gonna go the whole way and then saw me coming, so he decided to stop
Here.
halfway.
In this RPG, do all dents naturally have the debuff slow?
Was in Final Fantasy first.
No, because like slow what? Slow just slows down your ATP gauge. Or whatever it is. I don't know if it's called ATP. I feel like it's ATP or something like ATP.
It's like the lift from the dust room. It sure looks like it. It looks identical. The lift is not moving. Must be a tricky.
Yeah, see you, Brandon.
Maybe it doesn't move when it's frozen. We have to go back to the water.
I got someone with a torpedo.
Well, low int would be a different status effect, wouldn't it? Slow already exists. You can't just take slow. You can't just like appropriate slow for your own uses.
We gotta thaw the ice, come back, and then this will move. So let's see what's through this door. Oh, jeez.
Dude, I swear to God, he keeps, like, listen. Like, he's doing that a lot more these days. Like, a whole lot more.
Oh. Penguin right behind me.
Traditional fences protect. Why would I do that when I could just use Carbuncle? Idiot.
Okay, trace sugar. Don't want unnecessary fights. We have enough fights. Don't need any unnecessary ones. Okay. Now we do this and we can go back.
Do you think Kat takes psych meds? She takes like an SSRI or an SNRI, so
I
that does
don't
count
know
as
if
a
that's a
psych
W.
med, yeah.
Dead, they both want this one. I don't know anything about
Hey, it
either
is.
of them, so I guess the answer is
Alright.
no.
Alright, 13
This
to
one, I'm
13.
focusing on all the games I've already played.
No, I don't mean that. Carbuncle, I'm pretty sure casts all of the things. I think it depends on which Final Fantasy game it is.
Excuse me, Oblivion.
Let me check on the noodles
I'm
one
gonna
more
go back
time.
to Warzone.
Maybe it does different things in different Final Fantasy games.
Warzone felted.
got
Warzone
2 more
felted.
releases.
We're already not gonna have a
Kingdom
new
Hearts
more.
and
We're
Blood
not,
Dragon Ishin.
we're not
That
even
was
gonna have to
Golem.
have a another
You know,
Warzone
then
segment.
tomorrow, we got a special announcement Sunday, and that's gonna lead to more content this month. So we got a lot going on. I don't
thanks
really
for the
need
team
new
dingus.
games. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have time for that. So, okay. Reservation for liquid status confirmed. Dragon, what was that? Liquid this up.
Because like the only Final Fantasy games I've played are 7, 8, 9. Was Golem in any of those? Dude, 7 had so many fucking summons. I was looking at like a random YouTube video the other day of like all the summons, and I'm like, I don't remember that guy. I don't remember that guy. Who the fuck is that? I don't remember that guy. Yeah, eat your fingers.
What is moving? Where's the water flowing through? I bet the device is able to control all the water in the ruins. In other words, if we freeze the water, we can freeze that too.
If I speculate what the dude, I don't even want to speculate.
up, where it takes us.
Like, I don't want to play his game. He can fuck himself. He can just say whatever the fuck dumb shit it is, and I'll go like, okay. Like, that's it, man.
That's a big
Fuck
bird.
him.
I guess we have to fight it. Doesn't seem like there's any way past it. Right?
I've only played Sorcerer's Stone, Mr. Dr. Inspector Larry.
They're waiting for us. Whoa, what's that? We're behind a treasure chest. It seems like you need to take out the beard to get there. All right.
FF8 had 3 versions of Bahamut. Wasn't that FF7?
Okay.
Yeah, there was like Neo. There was like Bahamut, Neo Bahamut, Super Mega Bahamut.
Well, I didn't realize that he had so little health. Maybe we should heal him, huh? Or we should do Mirage Tempo so we can't take damage. There we go.
I just remember one of them you get in like some sort of. I think it's where you fight.
Like nothing. But he's dizzy, so.
I just remember it's like a underwater complex or something. Some shit like that. Dude, FF7 had so many fucking weird secret things.
He doesn't have any attacks against one guy. No, he doesn't. The one he can't afford it. Alright, just do a regular attack.
Can you actually prescribe SSRIs, or can only... No, any PCP can prescribe an SSRI. It's not a controlled substance or anything. I mean, technically any physician can prescribe any drug.
Still unconscious.
Like, the thing is that the pharmacist, so like, for example, if like a psychiatrist prescribes like oxycodone for their wife or something, then receiving that prescription as a pharmacist, you go like, you know? So it's like legal, but it's like you can probably report them to the medical board for doing shit like that. But it is technically like legal in the legal sense.
Win 5 battles in the Block Ruins. A delicious ogre carbonara. I only eat ogre carbonara. It's my favorite kind. I used to eat pasta and anything but the ogres.
Yes.
They want us to go back this way to a frozen door.
Don't drugs. Yeah. Well, you're talking about methadone, and that's like a state thing. So methadone has like a federal, I think it's like a C2, controlled substance. So it's on the same level as like, you know, your OxyContins and your Percocets and whatever. But state laws differ in terms of prescribing. So you basically follow the most stringent or the most strict requirement.
Yeah,
but like, traditionally, I don't know if the laws changed here. I haven't like worked in a pharmacy in several years, but
he's not. He literally just off my channel and then reports it as stuff that's not true.
Back then, anyone can prescribe methadone, like any physician. Well, pain med physician, I guess.
Do what he does, but I don't have money to sue the guy and take him off of YouTube, you know. So there you have it. Is Harry Potter game worth a buy? I would say yes. It's not Harry Potter.
You have CPH2? I used to have a CPH2, TJ.
I'm having a blast.
Big ups.
I'm really enjoying
it.
Alright,
we have the
ramen. Would be huge. Not only is the game
All right, fine. Listen to the fucking coping. God.
You know, but he's not. He literally just steals shit off my channel and then reports it as stuff that's not true. He's an asshole.
Wait, who's he talking
about? Not only does he
about?
not mention it, oh, I see what you mean. Never mind.
Yeah, I see.
I retract my statement.
He thinks that Memology's channel is my channel. Memology is not my channel. Memology is someone who's
Memology.
So often you probably think he's my channel, but he's not. He literally just steals shit off my channel and then reports it as stuff that's not true. He's an asshole. I mean, quite frankly,
Memology doesn't. It's his channel got taken down.
Wait, doesn't Memology just literally post the clip? Like, he doesn't.
But I don't have money to sue.
Right?
You know, so.
Like, Memology doesn't talk in his videos, does he?
I would say
No,
yes.
he
It's not a
doesn't.
Harry Potter game. It's Hogwarts. Harry Potter's not.
Like, he just posts clips of shit, does he? Right?
Replayability.
So, like, what's he talking about?
Not only is the game incredibly lengthy and have tons of content, but then you could replay it as the other schools and stuff. So I would say it's got tons of content and replayability.
Apparently, the game isn't that different. You choose
Dread Doors on the initial.
It's not a Fire
Typically
Emblem
group.
4 houses
Right.
with Harry Potter. You know what I
Famous
mean?
little scientist, and he has 3 brothers and a sister, says Slayer. Interesting.
Great.
Well, anything about that. Can we afford it? Yes. Doisa's Crown. Defense plus 800. Let's buy it.
He has another channel called DSP Tries It.
I don't think I want any of them.
There's a lot of DSP Tries It. Is that the DSP Tries It?
I think these would be good to fuse.
Oh. I didn't see that guy come up to me.
Fuse.
Well, I did, but
right?
I didn't have time to react.
We'll buy them all, and we'll basically use this to fuse later. But the Doisa's Crown we could use right now. That's defense was 800. So who is my weakest? Who has my lowest defense rating? Let's take a look. Let's find the crown.
I think Momology's main thing is covering politics. The DSP stuff is kind of like a side hobby.
No, where the F is it? I just bought it. I literally just bought it. There it is. I'm blind. I'm a blind idiot. Oh my god.
Definitely, it's not the main channel. To be fair,
who should I put the most defense on?
I don't think it's a. I
Dude,
don't think it's correct to judge his effort.
I don't remember.
Just off the side channel there.
Hey, it does work. I thought I needed to install a
And
driver
of course,
for this
where did I
fucking
find
thing,
that about
but I guess it just
Momology?
works.
Where else but the kill stream, baby?
And Chopper.
Momology, if you remember back in the day, Momology got big not from the guy, but from the BetterHelp saga. Yes, he's the one who made all the BetterHelp videos back in the day.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, and there's a button on the other side.
Oh, okay, so he did start off as a DSP. Then he grew up.
Son of a bitch,
It was definitely a Ralph male. I made you, Homology. I made so much money off of you, kind of deal.
Underbolt tempo. Shock them all.
Yeah, that's right. That means you can find an Ethan Ralph kill stream with William the Alchemist doing narration if you look hard enough. Huh. I'm just messing around. But hey, that technically is true.
Only
the midstream yet? No.
So ridiculous.
The channels are separate. How could you sub to his main channel and expecting DSP stuff?
I thought there
Nami's voice. Yeah. Nami voiced the female protagonist in my favorite anime, which is Lovely Complex.
The dugongs return. The dugongs never let up. They're always an enemy in this, I guess. Vicious dugong. Look at poor Luffy. I think we need to heal him. He's getting destroyed. You know what? He'll heal himself. There you go. Right in the nuts.
I thought it was SpongeBob. SpongeBob's on anime. Wait, SpongeBob does have anime openings though. Have you guys ever seen those? The SpongeBob anime openings are fucking godlike.
What?
Still didn't die? Still didn't die. It's ridiculous.
I always saw it in me. No, it's actually the opposite. My wife's really, really short.
I'm glad you're enjoying enjoying One Piece.
Dude, I love short petite ladies.
Great. It's getting cold in here, by the way. I have to close my window a bit. It's starting to get chilly. Now wait, hold on, because I want to get this chest, but I also want to close my window. I gotta break the part, split the part here. There's a lot going on.
Retsu Talk? I thought his name was Retsu Pei. Retsu Tei? Retsu something. Maybe I'm just getting my people who used to do stuff years ago names mixed up. Oh, I get it. Retsu Prey. It's supposed to be like a play on Let's Play, but in Japanese. I get it. I actually get it now.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? It's just like the sand.
What is the height difference
see,
have
at
to be to
least
dunk
I
on
got it
somebody
before I
exactly?
read your message. I got it before I read the message, so I went again.
Seriously gonna take 100 years to do. This is where we're supposed to go, right here.
Yeah, sorry. My mid 2000s, or rather mid 2010s. What was I doing?
Room to check out. All right.
What was I actually doing?
Split in the part here, everyone.
Who
First
the
thing
fuck
need to
was
do,
I
need to
watching?
partially-
Game Explain?
Go up in the window, and then I need to go pee. Read.
You guys have been a great audience. Thanks to those who are here chilling.
You're welcome.
If you're having a good time, if you could give
Back
the stream a
before
like,
they
I
were
really
toxic.
appreciate it. We got
But if you
160
really
people
want to know
here
the
and
truth,
40
they were
likes.
toxic the
It'd be great
whole
if we get
time.
that up to 100 at
No,
least.
thank you.
For those who are here, I know you guys are here because you like JRPGs, right?
No, we're not.
Isn't Retsupre the guy who sold you his socks or something? Sold you his smelly underwear? See, I remember that because the Kumite used to laugh about that. They were like, "Oh, he's got to sell his stinky underwear, his used underwear."
Oh, guys.
And his feet
I turn
pics.
the fan off and I close it almost all the way so I won't freeze.
I think that's how I found out that selling your feet pics was a thing. Like, isn't that the whole reason why that's even a joke? Because of them?
I didn't even know you could.
Or maybe that was
Thank you guys
already
for
a
being- good to see
thing.
you here tonight. Welcome
Maybe
to
he
the stream.
popularized it.
Thank you very much for the super chat.
That was definitely a thing that the Kumite had fun poking fun at.
I don't know if we'll beat the dungeon tonight. It would be great if we could, but I guess we'll see. Thanks to everyone chilling and supporting in any way. I appreciate you guys. Whether you're liking the stream, you're talking with me and engaging, contributing in any way, that's really awesome, okay?
Sorry for not
He's
not
like
knowing
taking the
shit
sip
about
to, like,
fucking
think about it.
Retsupre.
In advance, anyone else who decides to contribute in any way tonight as well, there is a whole other hour coming up right now. All right, so anything would be much appreciated. Tips would be great. We can maybe hit the tier 1 tips goal, whatever.
Nah.
Memberships, anything you guys feel like contributing.
Yeah, so you're caught up with the Game Explain Lord
Okay.
pages.
Oh, let's see.
I'm busy not giving my money away to worthless pieces
I
of
thought
shit.
it was underwear. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I guess it was just feet
I have
pics.
no clue. This one already is lengthy. Then we're still doing Oblivion, which isn't a JRPG, but still a lengthy RPG. So I'm not really thinking about RPGs right now.
I swear to God, it was
Okay.
Retsupre on the Kumite.
So we're gonna continue
well,
on
not
here.
literally on the
Second
Kumite,
half
but
of
they were
the
laughing
ice
at him.
Dungeon.
Who am I
Looks like they
thinking
want us to go
about
to this
then?
Door, but now we're
I
noticing
remember the name
upside down
Retsupre, and I'm trying to remember where
It's like, oh my
specifically
God,
I've
it's
heard of
literally
that
upside
name,
down. We're gonna have to
and
find
only the
out. It's
Kumite is
like
coming
the
up.
last one. It can take forever.
That is true. I think it's like.
Beat this dungeon.
Okay. Or I noticed that too. But I'll.
Who else started? Who else name
Well,
starts with an R and would sell their feet? How does Eddie not know this? Eddie was the biggest Kumite fan ever. What?
So like. Here.
Nasty Mandy just did another super chat. Says to get a new.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll jump live in a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. I see everyone with this.
Okay, so he gets here.
Right?
Yeah, wait, was it on the way up or the way back?
You barely watched the Kumite? Oh my word. Oh man.
So, like,
Probably
his-
for the
his,
best. Look at
his
what
shirt had,
watching
like,
the
all these,
Kumite
like,
every
white
day
things on
during
it. Yeah, I mean it's probably
during
part of
the
the fabric.
fucking dark
There's just way
years
too
did
much
to
of that
me.
shit. And then on the way back, let's see. Oh yeah, the way back's actually way worse.
Okay.
Yeah. But what about the gym?
I wonder what Ross is up to these days. I feel like that question gets asked a lot. I wonder what Ross is up to these days.
All of Yu Yu Hakusho, which I really like. I like Fullmetal
And no one ever
Alchemist
cares the
Brotherhood.
answer. Just like how I wonder how
the
Tonka's
Fullmetal
doing. Does
Alchemist
Tonka even do a show? I don't even know. I don't care enough to look. You ask these questions, right? And then you're like, well, actually, no. I actually don't give enough of a fuck to find out the answer to these questions. And I don't think I want to know now that I've asked the questions.
In the United States, Dragon Ball Z is the one that never goes away. Like, seriously.
One Piece has never really gone away either, just because it's not popular now in America. Doesn't really mean what. See you later, Good Roberts. Look, I'll concede that it wasn't socks or underwear, but I swear to God, there was someone selling feet pics and the Kumite laughed about it, and it became an inside joke. But I can't for the... And their name started with an R,
In the United
and they
States,
would
Dragon
always
Ball Z
bring
is the
this
one that
up.
never goes away.
And it
Like,
was a
seriously.
dude.
I think what it is in the United States there was a lot of anime out. For example, there was anime such as Sailor Moon, I remember seeing Ronin Warriors on TV. So I saw certain anime, but it wasn't until
It's gonna bug me all night.
Dragon Ball Z that it became like a manly anime of big tough guys fighting each other. You know what I'm saying?
The joke's on you. I just trolled you into having
And then
feet
Dragon Ball
pics
kinda
in your Google
that,
search
in a
history.
way.
Ack, ack, ack,
And I
ack,
think
ack.
maybe that's why that's the anime that never goes away, that always lives on.
Yo, I'm getting triggered, man.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it just seems that way.
Yeah, you are wrong.
Troll status hunted.
You know what was first? Voltron. Voltron was so early, no one knew what anime was. When Voltron was on TV, literally no one even understood that it was a Japanese animation. People thought that it was just like a cartoon because they didn't understand what Japanese animation was. I didn't even know what anime was then when Voltron was on. That shit was so old.
I still got you to type it. Come on, give me this W. Thanks, Shabbat.
Dude, I love
Enjoy
Speed
the
Racer.
lurk.
How much experience?
Dude, Speed is such a fucking asshole.
23,000.
He's like my spirit animal. He's a fucking douche.
23,000 bonus experience is quite a lot. Luffy levels up. Sanji levels up. Do we need to heal anyone? Hold on. Nico Robin, I guess. There we go. Shout out to Jade is saying, can we go back to all the old outfits
Ego
again?
Mimi time.
Maybe we can't now though. We're stuck until we
Right,
have a nice
isekai
meeting time.
anime or anime involving characters reincarnating in another world, usually a fantasy world, has been popular for the past few years.
So we're not at a camp right now. You can only say them at a camp. So, I received a $7 tip from an anonymous tipper. First of all, thank you to the anonymous tipper. Thanks for the $7. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much.
Okay.
And they said, what do I think about the Mr. Beast curing the blind controversy?
Okay, so he's that person's a whale. It's probably fucking Timbo, honestly. Timbo's someone like
You want
that.
to know the truth? I don't know. I saw that there was a big uproar about it. On
The
social
big uproar.
Yeah, I guess if we made videos about it. I never watched any of it. I don't know exactly what happened, and since I don't know, and nor do I have all the facts.
I
feel
don't
like
want
should
Mr.
speak
Beast
on
to get mad at me,
it.
man.
I've been critical of Mr. Beast before in the past. all
What?
right?
Yeah,
Why?
I'm sure he's sad about it.
I don't remember those
Is that
segments.
he's literally rich for doing
No,
stuff
RTU is rich.
that seems to me like how would you call it? Like, is it
Just shut
charity?
up.
I guess yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess you could call it charity.
I
But it
mean-
depends on your definition of charity. Are they good deeds? I guess yes. I would say yeah, they're good deeds what he does. But is it considered charity? I don't know because, again, all I can speak of is from my own upbringing. All right, my own
God damn it, I
upbringing.
should
The
just let them
voluntary giving
harder.
of help, typically in the form of money to those in need.
In my upbringing, I was raised
Yeah,
Roman
that's charity.
Catholic. And as a Roman Catholic, what I was always told was that charity means that you're doing something.
I was
or
never
good for
told
someone.
that, and I was raised
number
Catholic.
one is some kind of
Never.
a sacrifice to yourself, and number two,
You should sacrifice yourself.
benefit. You're not doing it for personal
Gotta
benefit, you're doing it
sacrifice
solely for the
Ethan.
purpose of benefiting someone else.
We gotta
That's what I
sacrifice
was
Phil
taught
Burnell
growing
to
up
the
in charity.
corn.
So if you take a look at someone like Mr. Beast,
I don't even comment on this.
good deeds. I mean,
If you want to hear my thoughts, go find my video on this exact rant that's already happened. I'm fucking done addressing this shit. It's so fucking annoying, this fucking guy.
He's filthy rich, and the stuff that he's spending on this
Dickhead.
literally is money he makes by making videos about doing the good thing.
Hey, DJ.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he does a good thing,
Semantics.
but he makes a video of it, so he makes money, and that money goes to the good thing, right? But is it sacrifice? No, there's no sacrifice there whatsoever. Is he doing it for personal gain? Yeah, because by the way that he does it, by
spreading
by
awareness
publicizing what
about
he's
it,
doing as
though.
a good deed, he becomes more popular. When he becomes more popular, he makes more money. That money then goes to doing the next thing. So in reality, by Roman Catholic standards, literally nothing he's ever done has been charity.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
I don't know. I guess that's.
Can he just fucking die already, man? This is like.
Him dying would be a charity to me.
And I think that's
That'd be the
really where
best
issue
sacrifice he
comes
could
in,
make.
That a lot of people out there disagree with what he's doing. I actually saw someone call it charity porn, meaning it's something that's addicting and fun to watch, but is it actually meaningful and good for humanity when the only reason...
Are your streams meaningful and good for humanity, Dave?
Literally curing the
I don't
blind.
know. These are
Curing
interesting
the
dilemma-style
blind is not
Because we
good
never-
for
as a
humanity.
human race,
Oh, the
I don't
overall
think we've ever had
net
that ability.
You're
positive.
not part of the human race. You can't comment on it.
that got
The
rich
net,
and
there
famous
has been no
because
net
they were helping
gain.
others. right?
From curing
And then,
actual
is that, you know what I mean?
blindness.
I guess everyone's
Well,
a little different,
curable blindness. Blindness that can be
with how
cured
they
in the
go through
first
life,
place.
and
You
this
can't
guy
cure
somehow
all
finds
forms
his
of
formula
blindness.
that
But
works.
of the blindness
Do
conditions
good deeds
that can
only,
be
but it
actually
also
cured,
benefits them.
actually curing the blind condition is not considered a net gain for everyone on this
Again, I
green
can only
earth.
tell you from my perspective growing up what I was taught. That doesn't mean what I was taught is right. I definitely do not agree with everything that I was taught as a Roman Catholic. Let me put it that way too, like definitely not. So I guess everyone will have a different take on it. And I think that's one of the reasons why people
My life.
have this gross disagreement about it, you know? I guess we have to hit this? Or can we get to this? Can we get to the save point? I think we could save, and then we gotta figure out if we hit the switch or not. I don't know if we're supposed to hit the switch or not. Slayer says right now, is Sekai anime or anime involving characters reincarnated?
How many times did you fucking write that, Slayer?
Yeah, like what? What animes in particular? Fantasy World's been popular for the last few years. Oh yeah, like what? What animes in particular? Questions to be had. Like here's an interesting question that I don't know if anyone has ever asked whatsoever. Okay, and this is a question that maybe needs to be asked.
Konosuba is the best. Yes.
Goes out there. Oops, I didn't mean.
Oh, he's still talking about this. Cool.
Mr. Beast goes out there and oh man, I really screwed up. There you go. Mr. Beast goes out there and he helps someone. He gives them money, help or whatever. Has there ever been a follow-up whatsoever to find out if anything he's done has actually helped or been effective, or is it just
I'm going to stab you.
follow him just for the sake that he makes the video and that's the end of it? And oh, he did a good deed, it's done, right? I don't know. Has he started any actual charities to help people, or is he just dumping money on people to help them once, one and done? I'm gone, so that I can make my video and make out for myself, right?
Okay, so if I cured your blindness, right? And then I'm like, all right, see you later. Enjoy the eyesight, idiot. Is that bad? Dude, what do I need to do? What, do I need to go to his house in 6 months and say, hey, how's the eyesight?
I think there's a lot of questions to be asked, and by the way, I am not saying one way or another that it's bad or good at all. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, it's an eyesight prank. You got pranked. Enjoy seeing.
again, I can't really.
I mean, like, it would be a prank for fucking Super Blind Man because his wife's an ugly fucking troll, right? But like a normal person, they would enjoy it.
about these things, so I can't give an in-depth perspective on any of it. You know.
Sorry, was muted.
I'm being told apparently he does lots of good things. Dark Glowbox says he runs food pantries and shelters in his state.
Yeah, but he gets like people are like. I mean, I know he feeds people and stuff.
I know none of this. What you have to understand is I'm not like all of you. I'm not.
Okay, you don't know any of this, and yet here you are commenting on it. So maybe instead of talking about it for 10 minutes, you just say, I don't know much about it, but he seems like a cool dude.
I'm not sitting on the internet following these memes and shit. I don't know anything.
That's all I
about
really
it.
had to say.
I really don't. I
And
just
yet
hear
it
what I
turned
heard
into
from
this.
you guys every once in a while. I'll watch a video or read a thread. I don't have all the information. See, for me, here's the thing. I'm a skeptic, and here's why I'm a skeptic.
Skeptic.
Because
You're not a
sadly,
skeptic. You're a
in life,
defeatist.
I found that a lot of times these things end up being not what they appear to be. How many times you hear, oh, this good charity or whatever, and you find out the money didn't go to what it was supposed to, it didn't do the right thing,
But their blindness was cured. You can't take that back.
find out didn't help them at all. Didn't have
This isn't like Repo Men. You can't just take their eyeballs back.
You know what I mean? Like, there's all these factors that come into play, and I don't know any of them. And I don't follow it. You know, I don't. So you're coming to a gamer stream, you know, asking me about this as if I'm supposed to know. I don't know shit. I'm not gonna say good or bad things about the guy. I don't know nothing about him. I can't really answer. You know.
Yeah, DSP Reacts is gonna be great if he watches Mr. Beast videos.
So Slayer says, hold on.
Oh, hey,
Hey, I've
Slayer's
got
still
that
talking.
guy. I've got that guy on my
Reborn
team.
as a slime in another
Much better
world.
than that guy.
Konosuba, Overlord are some examples of popular isekai anime. I've never heard of any of those. Wow. I guess I'm out of touch.
Wow, Slayer. Dude, Slayer, you really used that PTO day well. You know, maybe like next year, you can use it on like your mom's birthday or your own birthday, you know? But, you know, I guess this is a good second best.
What's he doing? The heck? He took control of the bat, huh?
Whoa, a new badge! What?
Or
my grinding finally paid off.
He took control of the bat and saw through its eyes. That's interesting.
Early retirement.
Oh, yeah, he did say that earlier.
Nice.
He said he can't control living things.
I wonder when I'm gonna retire. Never really thought about it. I always just assumed I'm gonna be a wage slave forever.
Grab ability?
Mikami no Shibai. You're here at the perfect time. Okay. Cool down from the 24-hour stream madness, and I just started with a death in this fucking match. What?
James is a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh. I've never.
You didn't see that. Hope you're having a good evening. We're gonna play some Splatoon 3 Splatfest.
Right,
We're on the Dark Chocolate team.
All right, let's take a look. It's real quick. Very quick.
Getting some W's.
What I just said, it's like a mind control, right?
All right, we're gonna trace.
Yu-Gi-Oh, I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay, we're gonna trace. So we're gonna start at the corners here. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Down and combine. Here. Up
Hey, I
top
got him.
with the big sniff. Big sniff. Trace around. Trace around.
Lesser features like you know.
And
Saw nothing, thank you.
Animals.
Oh!
Control, or at least see through their eyes, and that's it.
Ah!
Yes.
I should have tossed the torpedo.
What are you doing now? I just shook the.
I think he assumes his audience is too.
Okay.
I don't even want to say young, as in young in age, but they're so new they don't even remember Hate Live. It's like it's. He almost might consider it a nothing point, a non-argument.
Okay.
He doesn't even bring up Hate Live like that anymore, unless
You
someone
know
brings
I
it
like
up
your
first.
That Mr. Beefsteak was awful. I don't have a take. The scrub, I literally don't have a take. I just said I don't have a take. I don't have enough information.
Yeah, the scrub.
What, how could you make a take out of something that I literally said I don't know? I can't have a take.
You still gave your thoughts on it. You still gave your thoughts on it, which is the same as your thoughts any other fucking time.
You know what I hate? Misinformation.
Yeah, I hate it too. Can you stop spreading it?
Take on Mr. Beast tonight. Oh, what a horrible take. I don't have a take. Again,
You gave a take.
Go define what take means, Phil. Can I take your fucking existence away? That would make me happy.
Yeah, you gotta stop with that shit.
You first. You first, fuckface. You guys.
I don't
Okay,
have a
so
take, guys.
you can tell he's flustered. God damn, he is so bad at like having a poker face, man.
What? Seriously?
So it starts here, right? So he's like reading the thing.
Take out of something that I literally said I.
And then just watch him stand.
What are you talking about? What? Seriously? Can you stop with that? Because you know what I hate?
After me.
Misinformation. Because what'll happen is he'll say, "Oh, did you hear Phil's take on Mr. Beast tonight? Oh, what a horrible take." I don't have a take.
Again, he's only walking it back
didn't do
because people
research. I
didn't
don't have
agree with
information.
him.
I'm not going to say without information if I.
You can have a take on something if you don't know the full context.
You gotta
People do that all the time.
You just stop it.
It's like half of Twitter.
Just stop it.
Stop it. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do something?
Looks like, is this an option?
You come in with your fucking hatchet? Eat a dick.
So if we go back to this room, this gear.
I just go forward a little bit, and then it's just like it just doesn't fucking stop. It just never fucking stops.
Dungeon tonight, but it's not looking over there. Where we're going? I don't know where we're going. Why is where we're going not even on the map? What the hell is that? It's not on the freaking map. How are we supposed to figure that out? Oh,
Yeah, spit all over your stuff.
that's stupid. How can I tell what to do? Right?
Ah. Right.
How can I tell what I'm supposed to do when it's not on the map?
Wait, there's like an arrow pointing down. Is that where you're trying to go? What's this thing mean? Does this mean anything?
I'm getting confused. That's not good. I'm getting upset because I don't like being confused. We came from over there. Are we supposed to go through that blue door now? Or are we supposed to go on this lift?
Lift. Rift. Hi guys. Does anyone here watch the day stream? Is the weird face touching worse at night?
Basically, he doesn't believe
I mean,
that
it depends.
planted 20 million trees. It sounds like bullshit, right? But that's what I mean. For every person that says one thing, there's someone who says the opposite. So one person will be like, yeah, Mr. Beast is an amazingly awesome charitable dude. And then someone else will say,
Maybe what you should do then is rather than listening to random people on the internet, you look into things to verify them.
He can't stop the stream to go look at something.
Look at that fucking face he made. Look at this fucking face.
dude.
Imagine having something
nah, the whole thing's bullshit.
that your chat could do to force you to look at current events.
Face
So literally
only a
stop the
chain-smoking mother could
gameplay,
love.
stop the stream, and go look at current events
Disgusting
on like a
fucking
social
prick.
media platform. What kind of person would
How
have
do
that
you believe?
ability to give the viewers a chance to force someone to stop the stream
Oh, this is the
to
right way.
actually fact check something and give a
giant
hot
frozen
take about
creature
it?
With the chest behind it. All right.
Hey, Wipeout.
That's quite large. It must be the mini boss of the dungeon. Yeah, it is. It's the mini
Almost
boss.
thought he said Gungeon. Oh shit, he did the switch surge.
I'll protect you.
Cool. I received a $1.50 tip from Hurloon Minotaur. The Minotaurs of the Hurloon Mountains are known for their love of battle, and they're known for their hymns to the dead, sung for friend and foe alike. The hymns can last for days, filling the mountain valleys with their low haunting sound. I believe we just had our Magic the Gathering card for the night. Thank you to this person who literally comes by every few days, sometimes every day.
Every day!
I wonder how many years that's been
Can
going.
you believe this guy thought about having a political channel? Maybe, dude, I hope that somehow that's what it is.
Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that.
I remember when he was describing it, he said, like, it was original content. So it has to be, like, you know, like, the obvious pick is, like, a React channel, but, like, something. Something fucking dumb like that.
Nipple Light Special? It's actually called that. He spits a fireball. I didn't use my nipple lights. I missed an opportunity there. Did my family ever have a fruit tree? No, they did not. We used to grow strawberries and other things in the backyard, but we never actually had a fruit tree.
What do you grow now?
We did have a lilac tree. Lilacs, those flowers. We had that tree.
Oh, is that what a lilac is? Oh. Okay. Black mold? Yeah, he's cultivating black mold.
Is it just weird? Does the enemy look cold? Right? It looks like it's freezing. But it's made of ice. How can it be freezing? Weird. Okay. Strawberries sound good. They are. It's weird because some years, and this thing is every year we try to do it the same way. Some years we get ginormously huge, insanely large, like as big as your fist strawberries. No exaggeration, they were that big.
That's an exaggeration.
Tiny little green ones that never ripened. Like, what the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nice.
All right, we kicked its ass.
Great.
It's probably the third key, right?
Right.
The blue key. So now we can open all the blue doors. Going back would be a pain. Let's just go through this door for now. Okay. Morning stars, I'm here. What did I miss? A whole dungeon. We're doing this big ice dungeon. You missed a lot of it.
Okay, but what happened in the dungeon? Can you
His
tell
hand's
us
kind of
that?
looking like a strawberry.
Think we're doing the Colossus? I hope so. I hope the Colossus is in here. Critical rate plus. Another one of these. Another ice block tablet. That's 2 for this dungeon. 2 ice block tablets. Okay, we got a blue door here. Oh, you know what this is? This was a high up area from earlier.
I don't know, McBurnstein.
But now maybe we can.
I don't even like to speculate on his fucking dumb shit, honestly.
What the hell's Luffy doing? He's doing double knee slapper.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be stupid.
It's only called Clout for these special events that I'm doing.
Oh, really? Weather research.
Wait,
but I will tell you, I'm assuming
Might be
Tevin's
lying.
gonna be restreaming because he always restreams like the really extra shit. I'm gonna be in there fucking listening.
Okay.
I'm gonna be listening for whatever the reaction is. See, the great thing about Tevin is he's been around really like a really long time, so he has frames of reference for basically everything that DSP does.
What?
So like he
I thought
offers
Eddie
something
was
that
the
someone
one
like
that's been
me,
here
like a
forever.
relatively newer person in the Vortex, can't. Like insight, you know.
Skypiea, its own Sky Island civilization, and Wofford was a different one, or she's saying it was part of Skypiea. That's what I don't understand.
Now, Wofford is non-canon. What's he talking about? Oh, you said this was not going to matter to the story of the show. The manga, rather.
All right, so we got.
Hey, we got him.
We have 2 doors.
When's the next
One
Lunar
sends
stream?
the loot back to where we started, while the other goes to a whole.
Wouldn't you like to know?
By the way, is there anything behind it? No. We should maybe go back because there's
Oh, so it is
point
Splatfest
right here
only,
we can
okay.
use.
In public right before I did. I only knew of Dave since early mid-2013. That's
Yeah.
still... You realize how... you realize that makes you, like,
Save and we can
ancient
go
compared
back
to
the
a
other
lot
way.
of us, right?
It's new key that we got.
You probably
What I'm
think of it
hoping
like,
is that,
oh,
that's it for
you
the
what
complexity
about
of
those
the dungeon.
old
Now we can
age
go back to
guys from
Central. I hope that we don't
2010
now have to do,
and
like,
2009? Like, dude, you know what year it is, right? Right?
You ever do firearm range, Davis?
Most of those people are dead, maybe.
Oh wait, chat, why'd you clam up? What happened?
Oh, they're probably software
Everyone's
engineers.
quiet now for some reason. What's going on?
No one's
You guys fall
engaging
asleep?
with
Come
me.
on, wake
dude.
up. We got some work to do here. Come on, guys. Luffy, we're gonna Gum Jet Whip. Boom, leveled up. We got 1 cube.
Why'd you guys climb up? Hey, why'd you guys climb up?
Nothing, and nothing. Exactly. Gamer Guy says Resident Evil 4 Remake is removing QuickTime events and adding side quests. That's cool. That's cool. Leo Curious is the latest Dragon Ball Z Kakarot
The hate
DLC
bandwagon
about
was
Bardock
February
today.
2013. Really?
There's
I
still
feel
new
like it was
DLC.
so
It's
much
like 2 or 3
earlier.
years old.
Is there no sound for that? Here, let me see. Let me
I
listen.
swear I saw DSP hate vids before.
Yeah, there
then.
is. It's just low.
Yeah, it looks like we got to
turn it
the Sentinel.
Yeah, these are all kind of low, actually.
Well,
Yeah.
considering the fact that we've got about half an hour left on the stream,
Oh.
we've had 170-some people now, and we haven't gotten any new likes in like half an hour. I don't think we're getting the likes goal of 100.
Oh no!
Great, we can hit 100 likes tonight. That was too good.
What about money?
It's awful too. Can't wait to see what this Colossus can do. Let's prepare ourselves, Frank. We have to get over there first. Let's go.
Put it like here.
So how do we get over there?
That seems
We have to
okay.
do some
So it's
traversal.
between 40 and 35.
Different ways to go. There's a chest here first.
Okay, seems good.
Elephant tuna saute.
I'm just surprised at how late that is.
What
2013
is
when it
this?
really
It's a
took
metal door
off.
that can be cut.
I guess I don't know everything after all.
Jade says, "Nice to meet you."
Nuclear missile ready.
Go.
Where is it?
Burst brew.
At DSP Gaming. Nice to meet you. Watch you 6. Sup, ooses.
There you go. Also, I just realized something. We
Jade
have a
always
whole
says
other
sup,
line
but he
there
never
that we
talks
put
to
shit in.
people.
I just
You realize
realized
that? He's always
Let's
saying
do
sup like
TV
he's a
charge
homeboy.
rate.
But no one ever talks to Jade.
Anyone else have a line we're not
Hey, 10 times
using?
battle.
No. Oh, yes. Yes, but sadly, it's...
Slapped his face.
Oh, well, we can still use that. Here, let's do initial TP value.
Well, I would assume you feel something positive about
You
me,
think Jade has
considering
text to
you're
speech?
here, and he hears so often.
There.
Not all the time, but sometimes.
No, we can't do Tenchi.
Oh, look at
I
this
don't know.
dingus.
Dude, I wish I
He's-
knew what Jade sounded
He's
like.
growing
actually.
up in the vortex.
Yeah, we can.
Like, I know what
He's
Little
one of
Crow
these
sounds like.
newfangled,
I know what the
new
villain
age
sounds like.
detractors. In the now.
I know what Dent Dar sounds like.
In the age of detractors who can... what do people do now that
And Liam, of
wasn't
course.
done
All right, we did it.
back then?
Luffy almost has his whole thing on. Actually, he does have his whole thing on.
Hello, everybody.
What's up? Good evening,
Liam?
Matthew. How you doing?
No, it's good evening,
Liam.
Liam.
Like I said, so far it's fun. I'm glad you feel that way. I think you will enjoy.
My name is
You'll enjoy it the
Liam.
further you get in because it just keeps unlocking new stuff, new stuff, new stuff. It's quite neat.
Welcome to a very
Now, is this
special
where we're supposed to go, or is this optional stuff? I don't know. I guess we'll go all the way around. We're finding all kinds of chests.
unboxing.
It's all sarcastic fun. I
Dragon
keep
meal?
it serious.
Oh.
I'll do my best. I don't think I'm doing a good job on this stream.
Anymore? Oh, every day.
I'm still recovering from that 24-hour madness.
Least weird DSP fan? No, there's a lot less weird DSP fans than Liam.
Sanji gets cubes, Luffy gets.
Liam's very weird. If you see how he talks to DSP in his chat, you would know that he's weird.
Can I not reach that from here? I guess not. Maybe I gotta be from up there.
Here for the competitive Nintendo League.
I can't get
Thank
up
you,
there,
Presco.
huh? So this is all optional stuff.
So like the last 4 messages, right? So like this,
I said Jade,
this,
hi
and
to
then
Jade
this.
once, and he said, I don't know you, like 40
Those
minutes
were each
later.
1 minute apart. So it was like
Wow.
1 minute per message. That's pretty cool.
You gotta be in Jade's hit list.
Aha!
I don't know you.
Interesting.
I don't know you.
So now there's
I don't know
water,
who
now
you
we can find
are.
a freezer,
Well,
right?
fuck off
then.
then,
We can cross the whole
bitch.
floor over there.
Trying to
get
be
the item
nice.
and do all this. Okay. That's probably what we're supposed to do. So maybe I did go the right direction first.
Jade goes to
By
7-Eleven,
pure chance.
buys like a
We go the
Snickers.
other way and
Thank you,
freeze
come
it.
again.
Mr. Beast
I don't know
from his
you.
chat.
I don't know
You
you.
know what? You're right.
Ocarina?
Water Dungeon. You're absolutely right.
The
Water Dungeon vibes, which everyone hates.
Water Dungeon vibes from Ocarina.
Ocarina. It's like an oak tree.
That's like if you bought like Ocarina of Time, but like the great value.
Ocarina?
Wow. I got great value Ocarina of
I'm
Clock.
sure some people have done that joke
Wow,
before.
I'm in the
Ocarina?
water dungeon now. Controlling my character, Lank.
Chopper's gonna come through here, right? That's correct. My Super Bowl Saturday.
My water
marathon
dungeon
is
was the water
tomorrow.
prison Silent Hill 4. Shit
Yeah,
was
keep rubbing your
impossible
nose.
to figure out at the age that I was when I played it.
Nothing there? No.
You know Slim's message saying thanks for letting.
I like we said it was complicated and then immediately he walks out.
I mean, he always types shit like that, I think.
Jade, I'm glad that you're loving it.
Dave Princess Selma.
Maybe this is how we freeze it. Kind of looks like that, right? Sure looks like
Was
that.
he on something awful, Phil?
Looks
I never
like,
heard
oh,
of
what
it.
did I
I love this.
Pretty straightforward.
Wait, but you already said that multiple times, Jade, and he read them each time. You don't have to keep giving him a status update that you still love this.
What did I think of the English dub of Gohan going Super Saiyan version 2 for the first time against Cell?
Oh, I see.
I don't remember. I don't remember what that sounded like.
Yeah, oh my god, I love DBZ.
I saw that on TV the first time. I don't remember that. Oh, I received a $5 tip.
I just received a tip. What's up, Crazy Soon?
From
Chilling
Donnie
on
Watts. I
level
hope you're
1.
doing well. I'm excited
Hovering
for
from
your
the
Super Bowl bash
24-hour
tonight.
chill.
Sounds good. It should be a good time. Should be a good variety theme today. Full
They
of
broke forever. Cuck.
And I'm excited for it as well as you. Thank you for the $5, Donnie Watts. It gets to 38. We are 12 bucks away from Gunner Glasses, but guys, we are running out of time. I'm only around for another 20 minutes or so. If I can finish the dungeon tonight, I will. Let's see if I can finish it tonight. I think we might.
Oh, so desperate to make any kind of progress. He does not want to do this dungeon again.
All in one go.
Okay.
And then next time when we play on Tuesday night, we'll be able to do the next world. All right, so this is frozen. So now this is frozen.
I'm just wondering, Dave, why like there's like some sort of time limit on giving you money. You know, like why it's this
There
offer
isn't.
won't last forever. I mean,
There
you
isn't.
have
You
the
can give him
same
money
offer
overnight.
day after day.
Let's figure out what you
Oh,
week
I guess
after
if you're looking
week,
at it from that
month
perspective,
after month, it's the same fucking offer. So how is it like a limited time exactly?
Perfect. It's boss time. Let's do it.
Ooh, I somehow got him.
Ice Sentinel time.
He's a charity. He'll make it public. No, I'm a Roman Catholic. I don't make my charity public.
Drippy.
I don't make it. I don't make it public to the bankruptcy lawyer either. That's why I wrote 0 under charitable donations.
All right. They have water and ice colossus. Ah, can we use Sanji? Would Sanji be the key to winning this?
Yeah, I'm only popular because of Jasper's Angels. Exactly. I use popular with very heavy quotation marks.
Yeah, they skipped a lot of arcs in this game. It's Alabasta, Water 7, Ennie's Lobby, fucking Dressrosa? It ends at Dressrosa.
Well, it's Sanji,
Can't remember
so
what
of
the
course he's
fourth one
weak.
is. Oh, Marineford. That's really nothing, honestly, in terms of what the story covers.
Is there any
Even
point
go
in
to
this
fucking
game where like you
WoW.
have to fight like a chick or something, and if you're using Sanjay, he won't hit her?
Probably not.
Does that ever happen?
Game's not cool enough for that.
Mirage, so they can't get hit. So she's definitely necessary, I would say. I think.
Is that true? Oh, that's cool. I was thinking about that the other day. Hey, what happens if you try to attack with Sanji? Will he be like,
I can't hit
No.
a girl. I refuse to, Captain.
I won't do it?
Morningstar, yeah, I left speed up for the whole game. He says you forgot to turn speed up for the
It just
boss
says he won't?
stuff.
Oh. So what does he have to do, defend?
I purposely left it on because look how slow paced the fighting is. Can you imagine how long it would take me to beat this game if I didn't leave it off? You know what I mean? Like, I have to.
I have to put
Pissed
speed
with that,
on.
What are you gonna do? So I left it on purpose. So he has fire. He's
I gotta watch One Piece because everyone loves it, but... Where did you stop? Like, how many episodes did you watch before you left? It takes a little bit to get going, I feel like. I mean, I started watching when I was like fucking 14 or something. I was like a fucking little kid, basically.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So you actually won.
A lot of free time to like dedicate to... Like, if I tried to, for example, watch like Azumanga Daioh in current year, I probably wouldn't. But I watched it like when I was younger because it was like, whatever.
Perfect.
10 maybe?
Very
Yeah.
nice, Frank. Good job.
Yeah, you gotta get into it a little bit.
All right, we just got to keep using Mirage tempo on various different people.
The thing is, like, the scale changes so much. I mean, that's true of a lot of like longer anime, but like if you think about where it started compared to where, well, I don't even know where the fuck it's at now, but even where I stopped, which is like 300 fucking episodes ago or something.
I wonder how much damage it'll do increase. Let's see. This is like 500. Let's see how much this does. Frankie Cannon. I do like 600. Like nothing.
The thing is, for me, like, long filler arcs usually kill the anime for me. Like, that's what happened to Fairy Tail.
No, not Fairy Tail.
I got to a filler arc, and then I'm like, I really don't want to watch this, and then I skipped it, but then they kept referencing it, but that didn't make it any less of a filler arc. I was like, fuck this. How's the new PC running? It's, crushing. Is how I would describe it. Crushing it.
I'll definitely take the buff.
What Fairy Tail filler arc is he talking about?
He still
I'm
can't
trying to.
move.
I'm actually trying to. I've seen all of Fairy Tail, sadly.
Oh, let's see. The 300 TV for all allies. Aqua Cabbage Roll. That's amazing.
I'm
I mean,
actually
I think
curious.
filler is apt for specific cases. Fairy Tail was interesting because so like filler in Naruto was like literal actual filler. Like, remember that long thing in Naruto where I think it was like before Shippuden came out. It was like filler for like 100 episodes. It was like a really long time, or at least it felt like 100 episodes. One of my favorite openings came out though. It's the song Flow, or Remember by Flow. That's like my favorite Naruto opening, but it came out during a filler arc. Yeah, like 3 seasons of filler. So those were like legitimate filler because they were never referenced again as far like remember Hinata like learned some kind of weird attack where like little beams came out of her hand and she was like naked and spinning around in water or something. Did she ever use that ever again? Like did that ever happen?
He's finally unfrozen. That's what, like 10
But like filler in Fairy Tail, it gets referenced all the time. So filler in Fairy Tail is kind of this, it's like they tried, it's like they knew they had to make filler, but they tried to incorporate it into the storyline still, and I'm like, I appreciate that. I appreciate the effort.
What a pain. Right? What a pain.
I remember it was so long that I was like, that I was just like really fucking irritated. Like I was exceptionally irritated, and I never watched, like I didn't watch Shippuden.
Oh, that'll work.
I like stopped. I watched the filler episodes for a long time, then I stopped before it finished.
Whoa, he's unfrozen already? That was fast.
Ooh. Oh, I thought that guy was a teammate.
All allies, 50% TP, defense by 60.
All right, 3 down.
60. That's a really good item, so I don't want to use that yet until I need it. But I will do a group heal. There we go.
Watching, what, you talking about Naruto? I already know what happened, so it doesn't matter.
So he's literally just gonna stand here and buff us every turn, even though it's not really doing much.
Tuning exams the last good bit. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Like, Naruto was kind of, in a way, Naruto was kind of like Harry Potter for me, where once the world opened up past, like, for Naruto, once it opened up past, like, the ninja, like, the like, Konoha ninja stuff, like, to all this fucking weird shit, that's when it kind of turned me off. Like, the same with Harry Potter. Once it opened up from Hogwarts too much, I was like, fuck this.
Oh!
Yeah, I've never seen all of Naruto.
What's up, SD Chargers? Good to see ya. Oh, you missed the whole stream, SD Chargers. We're at the very end of this ice dungeon.
It was the, there was like a time skip in Fairy Tail, right? Expandong was around there. Yeah, because, oh, I remember, they were at that, like, island, and then, like, there was a time skip after that, but right when that time skip happened, like, right after, there was a filler arc. And then I skipped that, and then the like, immediate following episode, after that arc ended, they started referencing it, I was like, I'm over it. What am I paying attention to, Shansei? What did he say? Huh? Hey, Benny. It's very chill. Too bad there aren't more viewers. I didn't ban that guy. Ban somebody else.
East Coast are from 9:45 to 12:30 a.m. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
The night streams are people to watch after school or work, right when they're going to sleep. Yeah. It used to be the same time, by the way, when I was.
I know about. I know which arc. I understand which arc he's talking about now. Fair enough. Not a lot of people are fans of that one. I wouldn't even say I'm a fan. I didn't mind it.
Yeah, yeah.
Neurosama finds creator refusing to sing. I don't know how the singing shit works with Neurosama. I assume it's all like pre-programmed or something.
It did on
Neurosama like sang Odd Loop the other day, which I'm like, what the fuck? That one had to have been like, I don't know, like programmed or something, or like pre-rendered or some shit. It like had to be scripted somehow, obviously, but like. But like the thing is, if her singing is scripted, which I'm pretty sure it is, then how could Neurosama like fight with the creator over singing?
Yeah, I think it might work. It's quite an old game now. Let me put it this way: if the Dead Space, Luffy, this is beat him with Luffy. Luffy's not even out here, you asshole. If the Dead Space remake worked, then definitely a definitely a Bioshock movie.
Wrong chat. I don't know. That's kind of fits for my
That's the thing
chat.
with what's his name? I mean, I didn't watch any of this, but I think I know the names of most of the villains. It was like Pain or something. Wait, was that the dude who like killed everybody and then unkilled everybody?
No one has anything at all. So we have to use the TP buff at this point.
You know what's always like kind of weird to me, and it's like, I don't know, it just feels like contrived, is when like a story ends and just like all the primary characters just like hook up with each other, right? So like Sasuke gets Sakura for some reason, and Naruto gets Hinata for some reason, and all this stuff. And it's like the same with like Harry Potter, and it's the same with Bleach, sort of. Bleach got with Inoue, right? Oh yeah, and then what's her name got with Renji, right?
At least he's got TP back. Jesus, I'm getting pummeled. He still can't do it, so he's got to use a group heal now. Yeah, do this.
It's just like I feel like all the main characters partnering up together is kind of odd.
If he wasn't bumping our defense every turn, this thing would be doing insane damage, man.
Like I feel like otherwise they'd get like with randos or something. Like maybe someone they meet at like the supermarket. You know?
Tempo every turn. There you go. He did it again anyway. He did it twice in a row. Oh my god, what a dickhead.
They spend all their time together. Yeah, but Killer Grooves at the same time.
I better heal us.
Like, generally, I'd say more likely it's like it's like Fairy Tail, where they all spend all this time together, but they're not like romantically involved with each other. Like there's sexual tension and stuff, sure. I'd say that's like more reality or something.
300 TP. That's
I
what
kind of get his
needed. I
point.
used the wrong item.
Like that would make more sense to me.
Natsu and Lucy did get together at the end of Fairy Tail.
Yeah, it's just like you're shipping all the main characters together. I'm like, eh.
That was a good man.
Like, why did Hermione get
that's
with
the
Ron?
point.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
To
Hermione
cut
getting
the
with
Harry
would make more
Bros.
sense to me. Who the fuck? Why would anyone get with Ron? He's like Millhouse.
Wow.
Wow! I think we found the Hermione bro, guys.
What an amazing move. What an asshole. Oh, yo. We need a giant group heal, man.
Hermione never saw Harry as more than a friend. Okay, when did she start seeing Ron as more than a friend?
Thank God we got all these items, man. We're all frozen. We can't even move. Look.
Did Ron never man
No,
up
I'm like,
later
I'm not
in the
arguing
story?
that Hermione should have been with Harry. I'm arguing that Hermione shouldn't have been with Ron.
I think we might have to
This
trade
sounds
people
like
out,
cope.
get other people in, because these guys are frozen, right? Yeah.
Or did JK hurt you?
Okay.
I did read the books. I actually didn't watch most of the movies. No, I didn't watch like half of them. I didn't watch everything after Goblet.
Literally every turn now.
But I read all the books.
That's just nuts.
Ron had a thick 6 like Wingo. Jesus Christ.
Check you 6.
Yeah, see, exactly, Sizimac. Like, it wasn't developed at all. It really wasn't.
Like, he's already frozen, so it's not really doing much. It should unfreeze, thank you.
Did Songo end up getting with Moroku? I never finished Inuyasha.
They did. And they had way too many fucking
Songo was
kids.
a cutie then. Wait, it's Songyo, right? Wait, is it Songo or Songyo?
Toughest fight.
No, wait, no, it would be Songo, right?
I'll just do aerial effect, then I'll do air double hit, double hit, double hit, double hit. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, Songo. Songyo is a place.
Ray and Kylo shipping? Yeah, I didn't really see it.
Ah!
Thank God it missed.
You know Inuyasha's on Boruto now? Does it? Songo had many children with Moroku? Really?
Getting him down. We're getting him down. That did a lot of damage.
It's Sesshomaru's daughter. Who the fuck did Sesshomaru get with? Kikyo?
I just like that they're all fucking frozen again.
Rin?
Every turn.
Wait, isn't Rin like a little kid? Sesshomaru Wikipedia.
Oh.
Okay, blah 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 blah.
Still frozen.
I feel bad for saying it, but I did watch all of Yashahime.
Blah 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 blah.
That's why I unfortunately know what I know.
After marrying Rin and becoming a father, Sesshomaru has been noted to have become more. Oh my goodness.
We gotta get Luffy in too.
Hell.
He kills this thing.
Who else was this Shomaru gonna fuck? Am I right, you guys?
Well, I learned something I didn't want to today. Yeah. Okay, I just want to know what happened at the end. Now that I'm already on this Inuyasha.fandom.com.
Almost.
What happened to Kikyo? Did she get like unzombified and sent back to hell where she belongs or something? She have her own page. Kikyo.
He just wants to stay frozen constantly. Look, he won't unfreeze. It seems like a random status effect where you can just stay frozen endlessly.
Oh,
Okay, so
whoa!
there's just no search
Two
bar
at
on
two
this
at the
entire
same
website?
time?
That's cool,
Holy
dude. I appreciate it.
Mamma mia!
Okay, here we go. Let's see.
He's finally unfrozen.
Blah 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 blah.
You didn't realize Inuyasha was a girly anime from the start.
And she died. Okay, good.
Star's a girl, you guys.
Okay, get him out.
Is he still fighting this dude?
Beat it? He did! We
Gomu
got the
Gomi.
bonus! Luffy comes in, gets one hit, and gets the bonus. Yes! Double experience. 18 plus 18.
Yes.
36,000, dude. But the record cube, a power. Usopp cube.
Worst stream ever.
Fragment, ramen cube fragment.
Double kill.
Very
Double
nice. The
kill.
last freaking hit. That was very, very good. Alright.
Gates peeing himself in excitement. Yeah, and his fucking cat.
What? Wrexham underscore.
Lugnut did a
Digging
that
in
says,
with the chill. The tier 1 for 10 months. Yes. He says, Soul 5 vibes times 4.
And we didn't even hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Thank you, sir.
So I don't think they, you know. What's to do with the crowd that's coming by?
I don't know if that's a 1. That's pretty bad though. It's really funny, but
You know, it's fine.
I don't know if that's a 1.
You don't have to have a crazy, overpowering support stream every single time, man. You don't.
It's kind of like.
All right, Hugo Robin levels up.
It is funny though.
I hate to tell you this, but the stream the other day, we didn't hit the tier 1 tips goal.
And then he like makes this like face.
What if we did?
He makes this fucking like.
Tips goal.
He makes like this face.
The reason you didn't hit the tips goal tonight is because you're playing an old game instead of Harry Potter. I hate to tell you this, the other day I was playing Harry Potter as the main stream, and we didn't even hit the tier 1 tips goal.
I guess the problem is you then, Dave. Think about that.
Can you imagine?
Nice One Piece music. He's not playing the One Piece sad music that I like though. So I automatically dislike him. Just kidding. What? How do you know I was over there?
Cubes.
Why the crab bot up there?
Can I test the crack sounds? They work. I think they worked last time.
Blew their own base up.
Yeah. Okay.
Why are there?
Okay, so
why are there two
just
guys
like-
on our side?
Just like look at this. What are you looking at? What you looking at, buddy? Looking at something?
Can people
Looking at
retreat?
something there,
Why
buddy?
are they at mid? Why are they at
I
mid?
owned No More Heroes 2 for years and years, and every time I asked people if they wanted to see it, the answer was no.
No.
Why would I play the third game in the series? It wouldn't make any sense. It's literally the reason why.
No, it's
okay.
not. I remember when he was tabling No
Only one
More
more
Heroes
left.
3. And it definitely wasn't because he hadn't played 2.
Means we're heading into the home stretch then. Yeah, cool. Whitebeard is Ace's father figure.
Okay.
It's not his biological father.
Who is this mysterious voice she's talking to? We still don't know.
It's Jeebus.
Huh.
Man, this bitch got like a hella 5 head, man.
Let me explain the situation in memoria. What is going on? Who's she talking to? No, there's no English dub, Raw Zombie, just Japanese.
Wow, no wonder the game's failing. Ack.
Look, her eyes turned red. What is that? Maybe it's this other limb she's talking to who's the evil one?
Does he still do that power walking he was doing? No! He doesn't have enough time anymore. He's busy, doing stuff. Yikangaru.
It's like she has an alternate personality or something.
She's possessed by a demon called Cat's mom.
Yeah, what is going on?
That's
I
rude.
have no clue. 30 hours in, we don't know what's going on.
こいつはある一族に伝わる文様だ。かつては空島にあって映画を誇った立派な一族さ。わかるか？俺とお前は同じ。
Dude, is she like 3 feet tall or something?
I think he's just. I think dude is just incredibly tall.
大勢の一族が待っている。この島は俺たちの故郷なんだよ。
What if that?
Dude, is she gonna be this dude's like Rin to his Sashomaru?
Oh, I felt like he was gonna make that joke. No.
It sounded like a DSP laugh, kind of.
一族をこの島に帰還させるため、神の息吹の嵐による妨害を止めなければね。
The divine breath will be shipped into the sky? No, they're trying to awaken the divine.
Yeah, like I thought it was DSP. Like my brain thought it was DSP for a sec.
支配者の資格を失う。もうすぐこのワグルドに一筋縄じゃいかねえ海賊がやってくる。そいつらをうまく。
How did he know that they were on the way?
What?
Wow, there's some weird stuff going on here.
Wow.
So Audio knew they were on the way, and he's the one who brought them to the island. This is some weird stuff. So now we just found out that basically Audio is controlling everything going on the island. He was the one who orchestrated the whole thing. Huh.
Wow.
Well, that's a twist. She has some
That's a twist.
personality. She's
But he's not really
to,
surprised at all.
Another creature, right? Her eye color changes when she talks to it. And then Audio is basically, he's the one behind it all. He's the one who got them on the island and everything, right? Jeez.
Jeebs.
Let's just save up for the night. Where is the save point here? Trying to find it. Where the hell is it? Oh, other side.
Like this is a type of game that you're sitting on the couch playing, and you don't talk for 2 hours.
That was good. Because now we'll do another Memoria.
That's like this game.
Favorite kind of.
If it's anything like the last one.
That's why it's hard to stream this game.
And then we got the final Colossi. I think that's the end of the game. So we're heading into the home stretch at this point, basically.
Not
We
really.
just had a big plot reveal. Where we know now Audio was the one who orchestrated the whole thing of them arriving at the island. He's the one who caused the storm to bring them there to help him, right? You also heard whoever that was, those government guys, were saying they were going to do a buster call on the divine whatever, which I guess is this island, the divine breath. So it sounds like they're going to send the Navy to come attack this island, not the Navy, the Marines, to come attack this island, right? Interesting stuff going on. So anyway, guys, great stream. Thanks for the interaction. Thanks for
It really
for the
wasn't that
support
good.
that was there. Thanks for
The
chilling.
support
Thanks
that
for
was
the
there.
additional, you know, information from those who helped me with the
What a
lore.
fuckwit.
You mean the one person?
2-hour progress stream. I'm very happy with that. Slayer says there's 2 more Memoria places. Someone earlier tonight said the next Memoria place is very fast. It's only a series of fights, only an hour. So you do an hour, and then maybe the final Colossi, and then a final Memoria. That's the end of the game. I guess that would be it. Okay. Maybe another 10 hours or so, perhaps. I don't know. Anyway, thank you guys again. Thank you. Great stream tonight. Great chill vibes. Great interactions.
Great chill vibes.
Man, I do thank you. I know there's not a huge audience for this on DSP Gaming anymore. There was, but I am happy with those that are watching along.
ASMR bikini massage.
And when you get the chance,
Yeah,
I'm still
come over
enjoying
here.
the game a lot.
I'll give it to you.
Hope that you guys are too. And next time in just a few days, we take on whatever I guess the next Memoria is. All right, guys, thank you so much. Until next time, excellent.
No, guys.
You're not coming over here!
All right, my friends.
Not your
That's
friend.
it for tonight.
Go get some real friends.
Good stuff. Remember, tomorrow, special day tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Special ed tomorrow.
Super Bowl Saturday Bash Marathon event. Tomorrow we will be doing a variety of things. I'll be dressing up in NFL attire.
I'll be playing dress up.
Beer out of a stupid beer helmet. I'll be eating snacks. I'll be playing various retro games on the Switch, as well as reacting to advertisements from old Super Bowls in the past. Also, will be.
I say, here's the thing that you guys don't know.
You can make more
Overrated is actually listening to this muted. So he's actually not listening at all. That means I can talk shit about him, and there's nothing he can do about it.
No, it'd probably be the same.
it's actually very little gameplay.
Think
and a lot
about
of other
think
kind
about
of
how much
stuff
this
tomorrow. It'll be
explains.
fun to break stuff up here, especially after all that Hogwarts we just had over the last week.
All that Hogwarts.
No, definitely not Budweiser. I'm not drinking Budweiser. That's disgusting. I hate Budweiser. It's so nasty. But yeah, should be a great time tomorrow if you guys can join me.
Yeah, I'm more of a Smirnoff Ice sort of dude.
But then the actual meat of the event starts around 12:45 p.m. Pacific time. Or we'll probably I'll do a poll for the first jersey. During the podcast, put on the first jersey. We'll probably play some retro games, have some beer, maybe some stacks to start off, and then probably what we'll do is after the retro game stuff, I'll switch jerseys and we'll probably do some ad reacting. After that, probably some
Ad reacting.
5 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. Have some food live.
Technically, you
and
react
then
to
after
ads
that, you do
every
the
day.
Battle Royale and see where the night takes us. Okay. It should be good. It should be a good session. I hope you
I don't
guys
wanna
will join
be
me tomorrow. If
taking
you
that
can,
either.
if not, it's always on demand here on DSP Gaming after the fact. Feel free to watch it whenever you get a chance.
And we
all
hype
right?
it up for 2 months and we
Hey,
don't know, we
guys.
don't even know.
Great day. I had a good day. I hope that you guys enjoyed the day as well. I hope that you all have a good evening. And I hope to see you all tomorrow for the fun Super Bowl event. Now, if you can't be here for it, well, you can come
Better
by
set
on
the alarm for
Sunday.
that.
Sunday's a huge day. Sunday, I'm finally, after all this build-up and anticipation and hype, I'm announcing my new project on YouTube on Sunday. It's going to be the only stream I do is this big announcement stream. So I hope you'll join me for that if you can. Regularly scheduled gameplay now.
How long is this stream gonna run for? This announcement stream. Are you gonna have like a 2-hour podcast before the announcement? And then you're gonna announce it for 5 minutes and then leave? Like, how's that gonna
I
work?
could see that. I could totally see
Great streaming
that.
day today.
Even though
Please.
it's stupid no matter what.
See you tomorrow. Super Bowl event. Sound good? All right, guys. Thank you all so very much.
It's
Please
stupid
have a
no
good
matter
evening.
what. But
I'll see you all
if you wanted to
tomorrow,
make
right?
it make sense,
Peace
the
out later,
pre-stream
everyone.
podcast would be the announcement itself. But
4 p.m.
life isn't that simple.
My Emperor! I failed you!
What happened to Bear? He never plays Bear anymore.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous. I will smack the fuck out of you.
Only one person bet on 2. Who bet on 2?
It was me. Well, it wasn't, but if it was.
Where's my fucking this one?
Technically, if you watch DSP at all, you're getting butt fucked. You think about it.
Yeah, face such bet is active and stuff. I'm gonna look at buggy, I guess.
Why you?
Yeah.
You don't want to be butt fucked, troll. Wait a minute.
What the fuck is this?
What?
What do I watch? The Hogwarts one first? Whatever, it's only 3 minutes. I don't care.
Damn
you don't
it.
like boogie shit?
Thought
Go
I was
away. I
sneaking
don't
up
like
on
you.
him.
I
And,
am a cis white male, and a lot
Actually, you can leave. This is gonna be shitty.
of cis white males have had a lot of things to say about Hogwarts Legacy, but instead of me putting more of that out into the world, I thought we would
great
talk
way to open the
my
video.
trans friend Emily and see what she.
He's gonna talk to his trans friend Emily.
Help! Get me out of
has to
here!
say. Currently on the phone is my closest trans friend, Swift. You may know her as Emily. I'm basically calling for permission to play Hogwarts Legacy. So, Emily, what do you?
That's a really large phone.
My permission to play a freaking video game. You're an adult.
If I buy this game for $60, what harm am I doing?
J.K. Rowling is known to be very
What the fuck is this? What are you wearing on your? Are this?
hateful.
What's on your eyes?
Some might say transphobic.
Some might say
It's a
transphobic.
game based off of her creation, technically, Hogwarts and Harry Potter.
Oh boy.
And me personally is like, they even put a trans character in the video game for trans people and to like help, I guess, open.
They also put a blind character for blind people.
Okay to be.
Wait. There's a blind wizard. Can't they, like, unblind him with, like, magic and stuff?
Trans people would
No.
probably piss JK
No.
off from them doing
No.
that.
So you personally don't believe there's any harm in me buying and playing with it?
Like, if I could buy it, I personally would buy it. Just play a video game, have fun. Like, the whole
Oculo Reparo.
supposed to escape from real life bullshit and just enjoy the creation of something. Like, there's this saying of separate the art from the artist. And while J.K. Rowling might be one of the biggest piece of shit in the world, the game
J.K. Rowling's one of the biggest pieces of shit in the world?
Not really. Really?
There's a lot of pieces of shit in the world. Like, a lot. Like, there's people who, like, murder people and shit. What has J.K. Rowling done, exactly?
technically isn't her art. It was made by a whole different studio, and she had little to no say of input into it. And me personally,
yeah, see, look, Seals is using the right word. She's a douche.
I want people to just have fun and play video games because that's the purpose
just
of
wanna
video
play
games.
games
is
and
just
have
to play them
fun,
and have
Like,
fun.
a douche is a good
Let's
word.
say I buy this game for $70, $60, and she's going to get some royalties from it. Let's imagine she gets as much as $1, which would be unheard of. But she's not going to get as much as $1. But let's imagine she's going to get $1 and put that on the piles of hundreds of millions of dollars she already has.
You know, like,
it's
all
about
the shit
morals
in your
and
room was
principles,
built with, like, slave
stupid.
labor. Like, all of it, including a lot of this phone. So it's like, how come some things are, like, really bad to patronize, and other things are, like, totally fine, I guess.
And I feel guilty about that. What can I do to make up for that $1 I gave Rowling? Is there a charity or...
Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Okay.
Or an organization you would recommend I go give $10 to do 10 times the good for the tiny amount of damage I might have done?
The Trevor Project. Watch. I guarantee
Oh my God,
it.
there's
I
actually
guarantee it.
people like
Watch.
this. Okay.
Watch.
Alrighty.
Watch the
I mean,
video.
there is the Trevor Project, which is a really good organization for transgender people.
I'm fucking rude.
I mean, that'd be one that
If you want to give money to support transgender people, don't do it because, like, you bought a video game. Do it because it's a cause you believe in. What the fuck is wrong with you?
recommend for that. But like I said,
Like, what the fuck, man?
have fun, play video games. If J.K. Rowling makes $1, like for example Chick-fil-A. People, don't like the owner of Chick-fil-A, but I know plenty of
People
LGBT
love Chick-fil-A,
people
you guys.
who still go eat Chick-fil-A because it's good food,
Right.
So, if you feel like
debatable.
supporting a charity, Trevor Project, definitely. But, if you want to just play a video game and have fun and escape
Rye
the
looks
real
so
life
white
world
in that
bullshit
emo,
we
I'm
always have
sorry.
to deal with, just play a video game
Makes you
that's going to
think,
make
doesn't
you
it?
happy as an individual.
There you have it. It's
like,
a video.
Okay, because review text tweets on this subject were super cringe. He's like, yeah, fuck the leftists. I'm gonna.
Don't
play
you
this
see it? Look at the
you know
emo.
the least cringe thing you can do?
Really makes you think.
Treat it like a fucking video game and just play it, and don't like virtue post on either side because it's fucking super cringe. It's a fucking video game. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Jesus Christ. Alright, he's gonna experience death. Oh, it says ego death.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen?
Are you take a bunch of mushrooms or something? What are you gonna do?
90-day coming at you. I was going to the power.
I feel like if you experience ego death, you wouldn't make a video called I Experienced Ego Death.
The internet. This is my rambling series. This is my vlogging series where I talk about life, the universe, things around me that are particularly interesting to me. And I got a lot to talk about, so...
Dude, he's getting fatter for sure, right? Like, he's for sure getting fatter?
Before I get into anything, I want
no.
And I did not have to pay for it, so that was a good deal. I don't know. I'm supposed to put product in my hair. I don't like putting product in my hair.
Okay, how about you stop being a giant fat fuck and then you can worry about your fucking hair? How about we prioritize a little bit?
but they also worked on my beard and they shaved me and they gave me a facial.
Got him.
Not that kind of facial. You know, I feel pretty good. First off, I
Classic
want to tell
Boogie
you that
joke.
I shot a documentary over the last 7 days with a content creator.
I don't care.
A little bit sociopathic
But
and
what if you
psychopathic,
did
right?
care?
And I definitely got that read from Mike. And I will go as far as to say that we filmed a lot of stuff, and he filmed me in my natural habitat. playing with my
Unlike
friends,
me
playing with
caring
dogs and
about
going to
this
matches and
raid
stuff like that.
from
He
Ann
also
Lee.
got me at
What? Big ups Ann
not
in
my
the
best,
raid
I
with a
should
party
say.
of 29.
And if he chooses to only use
Welcome
that
to
in
the
this documentary,
Splatfest
it
suffering.
could be a problem. The turnaround on this
Featuring
thing-
Boogie.
Why? What'd you do? Did you like shoot at a bunch of children again?
Months, so it might be a few months before you even see a trailer for this thing, if it even comes out. If it does come out,
Oh, depression segment.
I don't think it's going to help. I think it might end up doing some damage.
I
Time
think
will
dark
tell.
chocolate.
Will
You should like send him DMs like ESP did to like
Which is
Wings.
the right answer anyway.
All right, dude. I tried to like.
I'm a
paint
dark
you in a good
chocolate
light.
ruler.
I love you, so you know. Yeah, I think you should
All
reciprocate.
watch it together if and when it finally shows. The most interesting thing I did during the documentary, I made a members-only video about.
Hello, sir.
I sent that video to everybody yesterday. I hope it serves as a good example of
Fellow
what
dark
members are getting
chocolate
for their
lovers.
$1.99 a month.
Ah, yes, I
But
love.
I do still
I
want to
love
talk
Anybody
dark.
has
I'm on
access
the
to
dark
cyanide. You can
side.
buy a bunch of
I'm
apples.
on the dark side.
You too can have access to cyanide.
Specifically, psilocybin is useful for treating depression, treating PTSD, treating a lot of problems that I have dealt with my entire life. So,
Dude, these like people are just always looking for a fucking magic bullet. It's like you need a combination of things. Like,
What do I mean by that? You know what I mean.
it's like with fucking it's like with bariatric surgery. It's the same thing. You need like the mindset to go with the bariatric surgery, or you become a fat fuck again like this
Thank
dude.
you,
Wings.
Raiders. We are
Very
doing the
interested in this.
Splatfest.
And I will say, it is important that this stuff is administered in a clinical setting by a
I want to
clinician,
get to at least
by a
level
doctor,
60.
by a nurse.
But I'm
But
not
I really
sure if
wanted
we'll
to give it a
reach that goal
shot.
today.
And
Not
I
until the
really
28th
am not
to
in a
hit to the
financial
top of the
place where I can
catalog.
afford experimental therapy. So I tried something else. There's a local Native American church that has shamans and healers that can legally administer this stuff during a spiritual ritual. So I decided to participate in one of those rituals, and we happened to film the entire thing for the doc. So I want to save that for the documentary in the hopes that Mike decides to show it. I think it might be interesting, but I will talk a little bit about it here. I took a heroic dose of penis envy mushrooms, and I took off like a rocket ship. I do not really have the words to describe everything I
if you pick
experienced, so
dark
I'm really
chocolate.
glad we caught it on camera.
Oh,
but
that's
I
sad.
can describe the effects that it has happened
Hello,
since I took
Pupuku
that
and
medication.
Pavimi.
First
Doing
couple
my
of days
best.
after the episode, I was a little bit
Oh my
tired
God,
and
it's
a little
Mr.
bit foggy,
Pun.
and I definitely needed to rest up.
Penis envy.
But since then, I've been
What
in a
is
really
up,
good mood,
Mr.
which
Pun?
is weird for me. Like, normally I come in here and I mask it. I try to make it look like I'm a healthier person than I actually am.
It's you actually sound exactly the same to me, Boogie. I think you're full of shit.
But right now, I'm not masking at all. This is just me. Hi, I'm Boogie. I'm feeling pretty good about things. Pretty happy about it. I've been enjoying, like, little stuff.
I have decided I do not
see,
like Father
he's,
Damien.
He's just like tricking himself into thinking that everything's gonna be okay. Like the first time I used ecstasy, I felt really good for a while, but then like it doesn't last forever, you know.
Cleaning the house.
Hey, look,
Eventually it'll come back.
doing all right.
And
Join
taking
the
nice long
Splatfest.
showers and singing along to music. I've been enjoying stuff.
Yeah, he's still
Which
going.
is weird because normally
It just sounds like a cope, basically, yeah.
And I do really still.
Take it easy, Game Master.
But I'm finding myself to be less hungry, and when I am hungry, I'm choosing healthier foods. Bought a lot of fruit, gone through most of the fruit. The junk food in the house hasn't got touched. In fact, some of it's expired, so it's going to get thrown away. So that's cool.
Why are there?
And
why,
this is no
yeah, that was
magic
what I
bullet.
was gonna say.
There
Why
is
is it
no
still in the
magic bullet.
Yeah,
house?
so my understanding of the way that this should look in a situation where it's effective is it's like a change on outlook itself, right? Like it's a fundamental, foundational type of change.
Dingus is
Not
the
this,
pastor.
like-
That would make sense.
Oh yeah, I feel great. Everything's perfect. It's me. Hi, I'm Boogie. I'm great. Like that just sounds to me like it's gonna come right back.
Cool, like my bypass surgery, and I might not take full advantage of it like I did with my bypass surgery, or maybe I will take full advantage of the situation. Who knows? I can't tell the future. I'm taking it day by day.
I cannot
though,
look into the
and
hearts
I'm really
of man.
I can't claim to know exactly what happens just based on what I've read.
Something really important.
I don't have access to
during
mushrooms.
this trip,
Feels
but I
bad,
also
man.
kind of knew it going in, and it all relates to Mr. Beast curing 1,000 people's blindness.
Oh
I
my
made a video about that if you
God.
want to see it on the
Yeah,
We're
I put
back
enough
into
on Mr.
this.
Beast today.
Beast for making that video.
What, like
They were
DSP?
also mad at the healthcare system. They were mad at the state of America. They were mad about all that stuff, but they were also mad at Mr. Beast for, you know, exploiting 1,000 people when reality was helping 1,000 people. I don't get it. But it just proves that people are going to be mad.
Why does it
about
always
whatever
come back
you
to
do,
Mr. Beast?
Whenever you do it, so you may as well just do what you want to do, with the caveat of you shouldn't hurt other people. For example, I said a few months ago on my YouTube channel I wasn't going to make videos like this anymore, but today I wanted to make it. So I'm going to. Another thing I really like doing is making shorts, and I know a lot of the people who watch my channel aren't a huge fan of my cringy shorts, but I like making them. I like posting them on Instagram.
Sounds like DSP.
I'm going to start posting them here too.
Great.
I'm not going to abandon the long form content, but get used to shorts showing up here from time to time. I also really like cringy humor, so most of it's going to be cringy. Deal with it.
Like, this doesn't sound like somebody who's experienced ego death right now. Like, dude, you're the same person, man. You're exactly the same.
I think the biggest lesson I've learned over the last few days is that I take shit too serious. I take internet hate too serious, and this YouTube.
Like, you were saying this shit
Oh, I guess he
before
does.
you took mushrooms. You were saying this shit exactly the same.
I take life too serious.
Everything you're saying here, you've said before.
Nobody gets out of it alive.
No, he
I'm
didn't.
done
He told
being
us.
worried about it.
Yeah.
I just want to have fun. I hope you'll have fun.
On level 1.
Yeah, and you've said that before too.
One of the most important things to do as a filmmaker, content creator, YouTuber, whatever it is, to show, not tell. Stick around. I spent the entire video telling you about it. Stick around, and I think you might get to see it instead for a change, and I think that would be cool.
Yeah, we'll see how long this lasts.
I want to hear your feedback. If
Big fucking peoples.
you ever done anything like this? Have you ever gone on a trip, maybe a trip to Disneyland, or maybe a trip to outer space like I took? But the key word for this video is trip. If you made it all the way to the end of this video, use the word trip in your comment
It's like
down
even
below
he
when I'm reading
thinks,
your
like, who the
comments.
fuck would watch
I don't
all
know,
this?
you made it all the way to the end.
Thanks for suffering, I guess. Even he can't believe people would last that long. A boogie video. What's up, pass the remote? Hello, pass underscore the underscore remote. Chilling out on level Splat. What are they doing with this hammer? What was that with the hammer? What were they? What
Intel
was the
i5
goal with the
13400X
hammer?
CPU review and
Genuinely,
benchmarks.
what was the goal? What
I
did
don't
we
buy i5s,
achieve
just
by
for
using the hammer in that instance other than waste my fucking time?
ESP is now wearing a scarf for
con.
tips though. It's a Shinko vid. Let's watch this. Dude, I will never forget this. Like, I know what's gonna happen in this part. He's gonna jiggle it, and it's gonna, like, jiggle around.
My whole body jiggles.
Like,
I didn't say that with enough
You're gonna jiggle
enthusiasm. My whole body jiggles. My whole body jiggles.
there it goes.
Coming
There it
to you
goes.
live like I
That'll
do
be
every
burned into
night.
my memory for the rest of my life.
Content
Cataristo. Flashback.
You ever think you'd ever see Joel wear a scarf indoors? Fuck no. He beat the shit out of anyone he saw wearing a scarf indoors.
What?
What the hell? Are you serious? This is the fucking flashback. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch.
Hey, come on. Have you? Don't tell me. Tell me you've never thought "shut the fuck
send it
up,
to
you
me again,
stupid
the
anime
music.
bitch." It's such a classic clip.
Wait, is it your, like, normal playlist? Eh? It was a penguin.
Keep going.
I don't know anything about Evangelion. All I know about that penguin is it's there during the congratulations. He goes, bye, bye, bye.
Fucking mouth shut, because you're a moron. The developer comes out, he's wearing a big scarf indoors, and immediately everyone's making, you know, associations to how I used to criticize Troy Baker for doing the same thing. You don't need to wear a scarf indoors, by the way. Anyway.
Yet another flashback.
Stop it!
Another flashback.
20
You
W's.
guys know I've always hated Troy Baker. Not because he's an outstanding voice actor who gets...
Eh?
You know,
Hey, Danganronpa
Don't tell
3.
me you ever thought Shut up, you stupid bitch, and play me back.
Gaming over the last decade or so. Because he wears a scarf indoors.
You fucking liar.
Biggest offenses you could do.
Bonus.
Thank you for that. Thank you for every little bit.
Oh, and underscore
transsexual alien SJW. Took me $2. Why do people get very angry at you for criticizing Troy Baker for wearing a scarf? Because they're silly. Because they, first of all,
they're silly.
It's never a serious thing. It's just a little nitpicky, silly thing that I do to poke fun at a voice actor. And it's the same reason I do it with Chris Jericho and other people who do that. It's like, wow, what a
when does this dude ever bring up Chris Jericho?
And he wears scarves indoors, and he wears sunglasses indoors. You know what I mean?
There's just not enough time in the world. I'm busy watching AI Seinfeld for like 5 hours.
Stop this!
Tossed in. All right. Hello, Bashe the game. How you doing, man? How did your kid annoy you today? Oh yeah, because I had heard there was a confusion from Anne's side. Past the remote, you are welcome to hop on the call tomorrow. And take Rydrick's chair. Womp womp. Oh, we knew Rydrick wasn't gonna stay the whole time anyway.
Dude, like the kids in Hogwarts are like 12 to like 18 or 19 or something, Dave. Hey, hello, fellow kids.
I'm here to go. I'm here to attend Hogwarts. I got held back 30 times, but I'm here now.
Wow.
And I'm ready to learn about magic and stuff, dude. Okay. Now what?
Oh my god, we got the Bashe Dingus style dissertation. He spilled a giant bag of mozzarella cream cheese all over the kitchen floor. My dog ate about half of it before he let someone know. Oh man. I assume dogs consuming that much cheese is not as pleasant, or rather, just as bad as humans consuming that much cheese.
Daily Fap? Yeah, I'll just conjure it out of thin air.
80s life.
Conjure.
Yeah, I'm not playing Hogwarts. He'll be fine. Alright, well, big ups. Glad to hear it. Say that's a Cobra. People were saying Cobra did a thing today where he said a no-no word. Ban Rydrick as a suggestion. He's not in the chat. How am I supposed to ban him?
DSP tries it.
So I'm just supposed to conjure his name tag out of thin air so I can click on it and ban him.
Have I not watched this yet? Doesn't say I've watched it.
DSP tries it.
Hello everyone, welcome to my video. Oh look, he said it. He said it.
How many cereals did he eat?
Edition of DSP Tries It, Breakfast Edition. Yes, after several months ago, I filmed Frozen Cereal as an episode of DSP Tries It, and it actually was a pretty big hit. People liked it for variety's sake, so I've decided to do another Breakfast Edition. Today we are doing, Frosted Flakes energy clusters. This is something new, as you can see. That they have at the supermarket.
It's good
now,
for
as
you.
I was growing up, I was a huge fan of Frosted Flakes because we always used to have corn flakes. My dad liked corn flakes.
I like sugar in my corn
I
flakes.
thought they were too bland.
Bland.
I always put sugar in the cereal.
Oh,
My parents would complain, of course, oh, why you put sugar in the cereal? I thought, well, then just buy Frosted Flakes, right?
French
Frosted
toast,
Flakes
milk
are pretty
chocolate.
good, but of course they're very
Oh, man.
sweet because they're
Join
covered
us on
in
the dark
sugar.
side.
That's why kids like them. So
Anyway, now I bought them.
a new thing that's called Energy Cluster. So let's see. Kellogg's Frosted Flakes of Corn. Now, of course, they have to call that out because, you know, you have to say that everything's healthy. So Frosted Flakes of Corn or Demise.
Wait, dude, did I
That's-
pause
that's-
it right
that's
as
not-
a snort was happening?
Phil.
What did he say?
Kellogg's Frosted Flakes of Corn.
Oh,
now,
Phil.
of course, they have to call that out
Oh.
because, you know, you have to say that
Yeah,
everything's
you can't
healthy,
change
so.
teams, unfortunately. But
What
oh
do you
my
mean you
god.
have to say it's healthy?
Demise.
Frosted
What do you mean?
Demise. See, Peace
Energy
isn't. Peace
clusters
doesn't
or
know.
Con puñados de energía. Excellent. Also, 9 grams of protein, because it says there's 5 grams of protein in the cereal and 4 grams of protein in the milk. Now, wait a minute. How can you claim that your product is giving 9 grams of protein when you're obviously omitting on the box?
His Spanish might be worse than
Dave,
you know who.
If you ever bothered looking at the nutrition facts, and I know you like to look at them and just read all 50 ingredients like a fucking idiot, you would know that it always tells you the amount with the cereal by itself and with like 4 ounces of fat-free milk or something like that. It's just how it is.
Thanks for the video reading.
It's like every cereal box has that.
False advertising, in my opinion. So, the clusters, I guess, are supposed to be of granola. And if you actually look on the side of the box, they show you. See, you got typical Frosted Flakes. That'll be in there. But also, you've got these granola.
Granola.
These granola clusters.
Clusters.
They have this like big thing. See, clusters and flakes.
They have a big thing.
Sink your spoon into a taste of love. What? Huh? Sink your spoon into a taste you love. Excuse me. It's like what?
They're so confident in
And
their
help
product, they know you're gonna love
supercharge your
it.
game. Crispy, deliciously fun Kellogg's Frosted Flakes team up with crunchy granola clusters to give you energy that'll help you show your stripes.
Hashtag ad.
And yes, they're still going with the sports
Yes.
theme for Frosted Flakes. Even when I was a kid, all the commercials would show like a bunch of kids outside. All right.
Imagine being a kid
Wow.
and going outside.
And the kids would be like,
Kids would never go
you know,
outside.
Playing sports.
Playing
and
sports.
Strenuous.
Doing something
Onward,
strenuous.
And then they'd be like, oh, I'm so tired. And Tony the Tiger would show up. The kids would stop playing the sport to eat a bowl of Frosted Flakes.
What's wrong
and
with
all of a
that?
sudden they would be energized and they would be able to finish up the game.
Well, did you want them
Does
to be
that make any
tired?
actual sense? If you had a bowl of cereal and
It's a
milk in your
commercial.
stomach, do you really think you're going to want to go out there and do strenuous physical
Oh my
Dave,
god.
If I was like in the
Dave,
third
please.
quarter
Help.
and I needed a boost of Grenergy, you know how delicious a nice cold bowl of cereal and milk would be? You asshole.
activities? Probably
Yeah,
not.
they serve
And
milk
also, I
all the
find this
time
hilarious.
at school. Milk doesn't
Look at this,
energize
look
you
at
though.
this.
That's
There's
not
your bowl,
true.
their cereal bowl. Look, see
Maybe
the amount of
you're
cereal
the
they
one
put in
getting
there, and of course they have
energized.
fruit in there to say to have a balanced
They
breakfast.
should have gave you
But look at the
Fanta
amount
at
of
school,
milk.
Drew.
It's like a trickle. Like
That's fine.
that's not even enough to wet half the cereal in the bowl.
Why does it have to be wet?
Flip it over. Hello?
That's the standard serving size.
And also keep in mind, Dave, if they just filled the bowl with milk, it would block all the cereal. You know they're trying to advertise the cereal and not the milk, right?
Like, I've never seen anyone put as little milk in a bowl of
Business
cereal
degree,
as
you
I've seen in this
guys.
picture. Yeah, this is what the nutritionists say you should do. Yes, the nutritionists who fucking probably.
Now why are you
won't
going
eat
out of your
red
way
meat
to make
and-
the
yeah.
stream worse? Oh god.
Okay, like seriously, he's incredibly unintelligent. He's like a really stupid person.
Kinds of weird shit. But anyway, I digress. Here's the
and he's not playing a character. He's a fucking idiot. All right, here. Look at that. With half a cup of skyme milk. Now with vitamin R.
Nutritional value. One bowl of the cereal apparently has 190 calories.
I got
with
it too
milk.
late, sorry.
Of course, with the trickle of milk, 230. It probably has more than that because I'm gonna put way more milk than.
Boy, this focus is great.
This is not. There we go. I was gonna say it's not focusing.
If he stops swaying around, it can focus.
Taking a look, it actually has around 14% of your daily carbohydrates. Decent amount of
Carbohydrates?
vitamins and minerals. Of course,
Is
keep in mind
carbohydrates?
also, they expect you're gonna put like 5 flakes in the bowl, and that's your bowl of cereal.
What did he just do with his hand?
Keep in mind also, they expect you're gonna put like 5.
That fuck probably eats like half the bowl when he eats cereal. Eats half the bowl, eats half the cereal within the
Put
cereal
like
box.
5 flakes in the bowl, and that's your bowl of cereal, and I'm not doing that. So,
Oh,
all right,
he's
so let's
not
open
doing
it
that.
up.
My bad.
And let us.
Wait,
it's
yes,
also
he
nice
is.
that they are a proud sponsor of the United States Olympic team.
You know what I
Let's
meant.
open this up.
Did you just wait? Was that the box or was that a lip smack? Yeah, I gotta put in the other ear muff for this one.
Let's open this up.
Got a measuring cup for your Cheerios.
That was a smack, right? That wasn't the fucking cereal box.
All right,
right?
I need to eat this much
Let's open
Cheerios,
this up.
guys.
You didn't eat any food yet.
Well, I guess I'll put the camera down for a moment.
You guys put the cereal first or the milk first? I didn't know this was a choice, but apparently it is. I think LTG puts the water
I
first.
don't even see the clusters.
Fucking
All I see is
weirdo.
regular Frosted Flakes in here right now. I guess we'll see as I pour it out.
Hey, Pharaohs.
Okay, now I'm seeing the clusters. And like I said, I like regular floss.
You like
Why
regular
are you
floss?
touching it with your hand? Why are you touching it with your hand?
Extra ingredients.
I'm touching it.
Or toppings. Yum.
Stop touching it.
Tasty skin flakes in my Frosted Flakes, dude.
Yeah, the regular Frosted Flake. It's going to be these granola clusters. They're going to determine, overall what I think about this.
Is this
cereal.
why he has that oozing in his skin? Because he can't stop touching his
All right,
fucking
so we got some
food?
milk going here. Hold on. The hamster started squeaking. They scared the shit out of me. I almost spilled my milk. That's the hamsters you hear in the background.
Splendor of nobility.
What?
They're resting.
Pharaoh's Anonymous
See?
subscribed
That's
at
how much
tier
milk I
1
put in
for the
cereal. Enough that
7th
you can
month?
See the white.
Why did
Thank
you
you, Ben.
buy dent milk?
And that way you can use your spoon.
Appreciate the positivity. Welcome, Pharaoh's
shuffle it around.
Anonymous.
And you can get all the cereal wet.
Yeah, but
I
then
really
on the
gotta
side-
move more
Dude,
whenever I
Dave,
shoot.
Look, you make a nice mountain on one side. You get as little touching the fucking milk as possible, and then you slowly get it when it's the crunchiest. You idiot.
Why on earth?
How
would
does
you
he-
put only a
how-
tiny trickle at the bottom?
How does
That
he
doesn't make
eat
any
cereal
sense.
incorrectly?
Look at him go.
I
Look
didn't
at
even
him
know that
fucking
was
go.
possible.
All right, so that's my typical bowl of cereal. So, how does it taste? That's the question. We're about to find out. All right.
Ooh, got him. Got him.
Mmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
why
on.
doesn't he just throw it into a fucking blender and be done with it, man? He gonna have actual paste.
Well, whoa.
Oh, who was that? The end zap. Thought that was the roller.
Why did he fucking make that noise for cereal?
Whoa. Whoa. It's weird.
A whole cereal jiggles. Oh, come on.
It's very grainy. What I mean by that is,
It's grainy. And what I mean by that...
What do you
is-
mean
is
by
that
it's grainy? Yeah, exactly.
crunchy.
What is the commentary? What are we
And-
learning here?
it's not like a crisp flake like
Oh,
the
shit.
regular flakes. It actually kind of
I'm gonna chop your tongue out.
You can taste the grain. You know what I mean? It breaks up into little pieces and you can definitely taste it in your mouth. And I don't think the sweetener's the same. I don't. I think the sweetener on the Frosted Flake is different than the sweetener that they're putting on the clusters. Probably because the clusters, they need to stick together.
What? This really is a talk about something you know
So the
nothing
flake
about
is just a
segment.
little bit of sugar they're putting on the flake itself. I'm gonna take another bite.
How many lip smacks are you gonna do with this one bite?
Now wait a minute, we made cum jokes already earlier in the stream.
Slurp.
Those jokes have already been made.
What was that noise? That was an odd noise.
Just think of it as milk, dude. Come on. You're making them now. Hopefully, I don't get banned for them. You're making fucking cum jokes at fucking
Can we skip past the pig noises? Then I might as well just go to the end of the video because it's just non-stop pig noises.
At least we got better maps now. Let's see what
the
we got.
clusters are actually sweeter than the regular Frosted Flakes.
You haven't played on
I'm just wondering how you can live
Brine
with him
or
without murdering
Flounder
him.
Heights yet, have you?
Like, I legitimately think if I had to live with him and subject myself to that all day, I would actually
No,
lose
still
my
no
mind
brine
and murder
water.
him.
I
Like, it'd
swear
be
I
like
saw brine
machining.
water in the rotation earlier. I guess I just never got it.
Tastes like you're...
Like, he just gave me a triple for no reason.
Flounder Heights is good. Brine water I haven't played enough
1,
of.
2, 3.
It almost tastes like you're eating a marshmallow. It really does. That's how sweet it is. It tastes like you got a ton of sugar in the cluster. And not to say it tastes bad.
Okay, we're done here.
Hey, the Daily Wrap.
Good evening, my friends, and welcome
I'm not your friend.
to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday,
Yes!
February 2023. Another great streaming day. The
Nice
final
white pose.
consecutive streaming day of Hogwarts Legacy until we take a little bit of a break.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like,
for the
yeah,
weekend.
my break's tomorrow,
And
guys.
so let's talk. Let's talk about what went down
What?
today, shall we? So first of all, today
Oh, no.
on the Level 1 podcast, it was a much more laid-back podcast. And what I mean by that is yesterday was very hectic. We had the Phil's Day Off segment, a bunch of game news.
It is 8 minutes and 28 seconds.
Seriously,
Even Bill
during the actual
my
podcast
beard
yesterday,
helmet
he's called it
yesterday
a
on the
little bit.
What
of
are you
game
pointing
news,
at?
But now it is a bunch of game news.
even Bill
Makes
Like,
you
I
think.
can't see what you're pointing at.
helmet yesterday on the Level 1 podcast for tomorrow's special event, which we'll talk about in a second. Today we had none of that. Today it was just chill. Chill
It
fun.
was just
So
chill.
we relaxed and had a
Yes.
lot of Q&A.
Yay.
And a lot of back
Yay.
and forth about various different topics. So you want a more laid-back, chill, interactive podcast, definitely check out today's from earlier.
I wonder if he's ever gone a stream in recent
Yeah, if
memory
you are
without saying the word
VIP,
chill.
you can bypass the
Like, I don't think
emote-only
it's possible,
restrictions. Yes.
When was the last stream that he
Consider
did
that
not
when
use
you're
the word
spending
chill in? I wonder. Like, how long ago was it?
Probably one of his action days.
Incidentally, while I was on the podcast, someone asked me the question, said, did your Slytherin accessories arrive?
And I had completely
Did
forgotten
they
about it.
type that?
Someone actually did type on that.
Question said,
Probably not exactly that,
did
but
your
someone did ask.
Slytherin accessories arrive?
I'm not gonna
Like, they
Grinch it
typed in
on
chat-
something I specifically recall him looking at.
They typed this in chat? Because someone in chat asked you that, right?
Which I checked, and indeed, they did. The Slytherin hat, as well as the Slytherin scarf.
Emote
Dude,
only
maybe
on is
one
supposed
day
to
I'll
turn off
turn on
automatically, right?
like investigation discovery, and like this will be a murder weapon on him.
The crest of the House of Slytherin. Pretty cool, huh? This is a set that I got off of Amazon for
I used
like
to watch
$35.
Investigation Discovery
It's
all the
officially
time.
licensed,
You know what?
I didn't even know
That's
that.
what I was doing in
Funny
the
when you
early
buy
to
stuff
mid
on Amazon.
2010s. I was watching that all the time. There you go. There you go.
Is it real or not?
Who's the company that made it? What, do you think like Nordstrom's would have made this? It's a fucking Slytherin scarf.
This is good quality stuff. Like, seriously? This is really good quality stuff.
Next
I really
time
like
on
it.
Southern
So,
Fried Homicide, baby.
I'm happy
A
with what I
piggy
got
in the
here. I actually
South
didn't know it was
kills
as
his
good quality as
horse.
it is.
And there's a lot of
And it
down
is.
home murdering going
Now
on.
when we play
Yeah, Harry Potter actually made this.
Investigation Discovery had the stupidest fucking shows. I didn't just make that up. That was an actual show that would air.
A scarf. This is your life, piggy. This is your life forever.
Scarf instead of a vest, which would be pretty cool to see the Slytherin stuff, right?
Right?
So, then we started with Hogwarts Legacy.
First time
And
emote
we
only
did
ever
happen to hit
cucked
the
you.
hat goal, so we saw that
Yeah.
Slytherin hat for the very first time.
No one ever
Very
does
nice.
emote only. All of
Outside of that,
like every
good
10
progress today, 'cause
streams we
for
get
the
it.
vast majority of today's 3-hour stream, I
Now, that's too
focused on
generous, every
story.
20.
We're now around 11 hours into the game. We are finally, I feel like, getting into the main meat of the game. And what I mean by that is I do feel like the game was meant to be...
I can interpret what the main meat of the game is on context alone.
Cool. And all
Phil
of that.
knows
I feel
nothing
like
about
finally we got to the
context.
point now where we got in the story. Now we've got these traits that you can unlock that basically make your ability better. You know, now I have enough spells where I can do actual combat.
Oh, he
combos
tried
and
his
things like
best. I'll say that much.
that.
Oh, I wanted to toss a bomb with that. I think we did good. Yes! Da, 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 da.
And there's the wipe.
Enough spells where I can do actual combat combos and things. We actually beat our first real dungeon of the game on stream today. So that all went really well. I had a great time with it. People seem to enjoy it. So far, it's really enjoying the game.
Thanks
after
for
now
that.
having played 11 straight hours, you know, ever since it
You
came
were
out
learning
on
about
Tuesday,
public
and I've been
speaking. They told you to touch
yesterday
your face as much as possible,
Very,
right?
very good game.
No.
Enjoyed myself.
Why did
They
he
did
use
not
air
tell me
quotes?
that.
Why not?
Speech class was really weird. No one wanted to talk.
With a new playthrough like this.
And the
No,
teacher would
kill
get very
yourself.
upset about it. It's like, why do you use slurs? I'm thinking slurs in my head, but he didn't use slurs. Why do you slurs never want to talk? That's the whole point of the damn class.
Great if you could do that for me.
And then he would specifically call me out. Like, he would shout me out as a guy getting a raid from UNFW1. But he would specifically call me. He would single me out in the classroom. Why is Dingus the only one that ever wants to get his ass up there and talk to the class? Hey, a 10 times battle. 10 times battle! Mamma mia! Don't fuck this up, man. Yeah, easy elective until you actually have to fucking talk. Hey, Moitus. I remember the one time he got really pissed. We had a project to do where you had to do a. Well, the project was just doing a speech.
Great.
But you had to. I can't remember what the specific was. You had to. You had to come up with a speech on something. I think you had to convince the. Oh, you had to persuade the class, a persuasion speech, and no one had anything when it came time to actually do the
How come
presenting.
during the stream you were
So
like,
the teacher had a
why'd you guys
depression
clam up?
segment.
Why'd you guys clam up? That doesn't sound very engaged to me. Or.
Yeah, it's not.
You know, in particular, we had Slayer, who was here for the first time. Slayer's a huge fan of One Piece.
Oh, Slayer was here for the first time.
Here for a nice stream of One Piece that was very nice.
I like how he took notes.
We beat an entire dungeon.
Actually took notes on when Slayer was present.
Ice dungeon in one sitting. And now, next time when we play One Piece, we'll be heading into the next leg of the story, which is one of the Memoria stages where we relive some of the big things from One Piece.
He wanted to put a good show on for Slayer.
That's really cool. Some people are some of the big things from the One Piece plot. Lines of the past. So that's really cool.
Okay. I'm gonna follow this hand.
How did I survive that long against the roller? Yeah, see, here's the thing. So no one had anything for the project except for me. I think I was the only. I don't want to Grinch anyone else that may have presented back in the day, but I can't remember anyone else presenting except for me. And then after I presented, the teacher again singled me out and was like, "Dingus was the only one who had anything to show for today. I'm disappointed in all of y'all."
Some people are asking me how much longer.
It's not like it was a bad school. I was in the fucking Magnet? Is that what they call it? Magnet. I told you guys. Not only did I do the speech, I had a visual aid. So my persuasion speech was persuading people to buy a product, and I actually had the product. I made the product as a visual aid. I basically pitched it. Well, if you ever recall, whenever I get really hyperactive, I talk real quick. I speed talk and type really type. I talk really hyperactive. Was kind of the tone I took when I was pitching the product. It was called the Consensual Coaster. It was a coaster set that holds your shot glasses, and you're supposed to use it when talking about consent or something. It's because it had room for 2 shot glasses, so I was like, well, you can drink a shot with someone and then talk with them about consent. I mostly did it for the pun. And a consensual oyster.
It was
Because
okay,
it's
you know, for a game
you
like
do
this
it when
where we're
you're
not getting even
when you're
any
gonna have
reviewers,
coitus.
you know, support was good for what
provide
it
them
was.
the
I was happy that we
consensual
had support at all.
oyster.
So,
Talk about consent
overall,
over
great
a shot.
Day, man. Great day, another chill day. Fun.
5.
Now laugh all you want, but I got a high grade for that project.
No, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow.
Imagine being the only presentation it's about sex. You fucking know it! For the teacher, a man, black man. So that's why it was alright. Hey, I'm actually 26. Oh, excuse me. I'm 26 to 24. Interesting. I should fix that.
What a life you what a life you lead, Dave.
Don't say anything inappropriate for Black History Month? Good. Don't want to get kicked off the platform, dude. I think another reason I named it consensual coaster is because, you know, it was a coaster for your shot glasses.
Are you ready for
But it
some
also
football?
sounded like coaster, like roller coaster. So then I would say, you want to take a ride on the consensual coaster. That could also be a play on words, a double entendre, if you will, or wanting to ride on someone's dick. Wow, what a great time to have a William the Alchemist raid with a party of 1. What's up, Pim? Hello, William the Alchemist. You're here at the perfect time. I'm Splatooning with Ann Lee, the Ann 1337. Let's see what the dude was doing. Hey, I remember this clip.
You little not worldwide football. Why they call this football?
Welcome in, welcome in, as they say.
You know they kick that ball too, right?
Oh my God! They chase.
No idea.
They
Because
chase.
most people who play American football never
They chase.
kick it.
No.
Or pants shopping. That's right. Half off gloves. Yeah.
They hold it or pass it. Right?
Oh, 3rd grader detected. Easy opponent.
If you're gonna pretend like you're gonna throw it, can you at least hold it by the threads, please?
That's why you need 7 TVs so your emotes work everywhere.
They hold it.
But
or
hello,
pass
William the
it.
Alchemist. I hope you're doing well. I
Dude, what if
say
he fucking hits the
playing
camera with that
Fire
thing?
Emblem Engage. Dude, I love that game.
Is he really gonna do this?
I'm currently watching Piece of Peace Watch the Guy. As I said, we're Splatooning with
Okay.
Ann 1337.
So,
He's checking
a
my
big
6.
football
as they
themed
say.
marathon event tomorrow. My Super Bowl Saturday bash. What are we doing? I'm gonna.
Dude, that was like loud.
Themed marathon event tomorrow. My Super Bowl Saturday bash. Ow! What are we
Yeah,
doing?
if you don't know, the
I'm gonna
guy
dress up
is
in
gonna
football
have a
pants. I'm gonna do
Super
several
Bowl
polls
event
for the
tomorrow.
quarter
It's
that I wear
very
my 3
exciting.
NFL jerseys tomorrow. I'll have fun NFL themed props, including a beer helmet that I'm trying to drink out of.
Would you be
To
playing
see how
anything
it
else?
works. I can't
I don't
imagine
know.
how the thing's gonna work.
Maybe you're a Metroid
Why
guy.
don't you
could
do
have
a
bought the new
test
Metroid.
run of it before the stream?
new old Metroid.
Like, you can put a couple, like, sprites or something, and just see if it functions. Like, just see if it works, man. Hello?
Hello?
We're gonna have various NFL themed segments. The first segment,
Ooh,
I'll be
okay.
playing retro NFL games.
I didn't notice that guy was there
Super
for a
Switch.
second.
I'm actually gonna hook up right now and make sure it's working on the capture.
Oh my God!
Believe it.
Ann Lee, during the middle of a match, is gifting a tier 1 sub to William the Alchemist. That's how you know he's a pro gamer. He's able to spread positivity while in the middle of a game. Have you ever heard of such a thing?
On my Xbox, So that'll be fun because we did that for the Adpocalypse event.
An unheard of concept, to be sure. No one ever multitasks when they're in the middle of a match.
We're actually gonna have a
Certainly not me. Oh god. Get out of here! Nope. It's during death. Okay.
Just the cherry on top every time, huh? Every time.
Hours of fun segment. In addition, food.
Wait, he didn't touch his face, did he?
Comment on that usually takes about
Probably gonna do a matting rung after the first playthrough, so you know which units are meta.
In addition, food. I'm gonna have various different kinds of.
I don't think I'm ready for maddening yet. Peaches here did maddening on his first run and regretted every second of it.
Can you put the ball away? Like, does this count as a face touch? What the fuck?
Yeah, we have a few people here, and the dingus crowd who are playing engaged themselves, and they're trying not to spoil the game for me, but from time to time they give me some tips.
Actual unprecedented. Where Jesus says yes. Hey, let me
Do
look
3
at the
streams
rules.
left of Engage. I still have to do Paralogs and DLC, the new DLC. I'm trying to save Paralogs for when I think I'm gonna need them. If you know what I mean by that. You've seen the helmet? Yeah, I forget you're in the super secret server. Of course, you're catching all the updates.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're getting the almighty Tevin sword. My Celine has one. Yeah, but give her the promote to Vidame, and then give her the Tevin sword. And I have Ignis on her already.
All right.
The sniper, I had no issues with that sniper.
Usage of non-hand appendages may be
I'm trying to keep a
counted in
good pace on
extraordinary
Engage,
circumstances in
but
which the
unfortunately I
obvious
got to
intent
give
of
it
the
a break
action
this week.
was to
No
scratch
Engage
or pick
streams.
at the face.
I just
These are
got done with
decided
the
on a
24-hour
case-by-case
stream
basis.
yesterday where I didn't play it at all. I gave it a break. My viewers hate in Fire Emblem Engage. They hate seeing it. Not that much.
So I would say it counts.
But I'm a variety streamer, dude. As they say.
Like you can make.
I'll get back
the
to it next
argument
week.
that like a football isn't an appendage, but I would say it's an
You've done nothing
extension
but
of his
stream
hand
Engage.
in this case.
So have I. It's been like, I'll do 2 or 3 Engage streams a week, and then I got my
So we'll
mandatory
take a
day
look.
off Saturday, and then we'll mix that up with Roller Coaster Tycoon on Friday,
My
and then
gin.
one Xenoblade 3 stream, which I still have to finish.
Also, I'll have my gin.
Like,
I'm
there
trying
is,
to
like,
mix it
heavy
up
contact
because
there. I'm
Eddie's
gonna
gonna
get one.
complain if I don't.
If someone does a big contribution, I'll take a shot at gin, just like we did during the Christmas marathon. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
That's.
So you're
Dude,
probably
that's
gonna
like
get
right on
ahead
the
of
border of
me
the zone. I'm
this
not gonna
weekend.
count that one.
Don't worry, I'll be back in a race.
I don't think there was
enough.
any intent behind that one.
Like I said, you'll probably do second
God,
runs and
you
all that
fucking cocksucker.
nonsense. I don't think we're gonna get the dingus maddening run. I
All right,
have to
I'm
say.
gonna like take. Okay, I'm gonna take one.
I do enjoy the game though.
Okay, take a one.
I know you're
number
a
one,
big Three
put it in
Houses
a
super
box,
fan.
and then stick it on the
I
table.
was
right
curious
now.
to see
We'll
if
look
you
at
were
it
gonna
later.
enjoy it more than Engage. I think I enjoy it more than Three Houses.
I'm just gonna pray to God.
I might
that we
even
don't
go
need
as far
one
as to say the
anywhere.
plot
I'm
is
gonna pray that
engaging
it's
me
not gonna
more
be,
than
like,
Three Houses,
9 that we
which is
end
weird
up at or
because
something.
everyone hates the story. This is supposedly the worst Fire Emblem story since Fire Emblem Fates, but I don't know, I'm having fun. You gotta take it not seriously.
Stuff. Now, I know this is kind of a hint situation.
Please don't. Please don't.
The story's weak. Aw.
Patient, but
People say it's camp, but I enjoy the camp. It's like the
Please
fucking
don't.
anime.
you
Emblem,
know we're trying to
engage.
get a members goal for this month. The members goal is for the DSP's retro games.
Maybe I'm just a contrarian.
Next month, tomorrow, during this event, there's going to be more people here than usual. Since it is a special marathon, tons of people are going to want to show up. And see
I mean,
what
I
happens.
just said I liked Fire Emblem
Vampire
Fates, so
attendance tomorrow would be
that goes a
great
long way to
opportunity
proving how
for
much of a
someone who likes to
contrarian I am.
support my content.
By the way, we're
Come
begging
by,
for
contribute
support
into
during the
some
Super Bowl.
membership. Make that membership goal.
Sure would be great.
All right, we've basically been hovering around 460 members for almost 2
Oh,
weeks.
why though?
It'd be great if we could actually get some headway towards the 550 we've been trying to hit every
Headway.
in February. Tomorrow would be the day to do that since there will be so many more people here to accept them. You see what I'm saying? So,
You know the really funny thing? Like if you think about it, right? Like I've been thinking about this for a bit.
We
regarding
have
the
to
membership.
finish
And
Xenoblade.
this works perfectly for like retards like Coffee Cuck and whoever else is there. So, okay. So the number that
Yeah,
he
that team
picks
was
is
rough.
completely
The
arbitrary,
fuck?
right? That's why he's completely willing to move the goal like back and forth like easily, right? So, like just to like illustrate this. Like
We might actually hit level 60
if these
after all,
morons were
thanks to the
capable
power
of any
of
critical
and
thinking,
1337.
I'd ask them to consider the following. Here, we'll go to the trend page. Actually, the daily summary might be easier because so like this is effectively the trend page, but like the graph is vertical, so you can scroll down, you know, on it. Okay. So his goal.
What are your thoughts
isn't
on
a
abusing
flat,
DLC,
like-
Will? Because I've
Okay, so
been reading
normally,
everywhere that
like, a member
if you
goal, right,
use
will be this, like,
DLC, you
constantly
didn't beat the
increasing number.
game. Because the DLC is apparently so helpful. And with wave,
But
with
if you
this
look
new
at
wave
the
that came
member
out, you get
goal
even
for
more
Dave,
materials.
it effectively
So imagine
is
if you
like
start a
an
maddening
X
run
amount
and you
total.
use the
But the thing is, he
DLC,
doesn't say
you're
what that
getting
amount
better
is. That
materials
amount is
than
actually
Peaches
dictated
would
by
have
when
gotten
his
at the start of his day
memberships
one
expire.
maddening run.
Because he waits until the big drop to move the goal.
Who cares how you beat a single
right?
player game? Yeah, that's kind of my mindset. Fuck off, I'll play
So,
how I want.
It becomes this like thing where
Imagine if Peaches
literally all he's
waits all the
doing
way
is
till wave
extracting
5
money
to do
from
his
decks.
maddening run.
There's no,
Actually,
like,
that's what
end
you
goal.
should do. Just wait
And,
till
like, I
wave
get it.
5.
All he does
You'll
is
probably get
extract
like
money from
10,000
decks.
silver ingots.
But it's so blatantly
Or however you
obvious
pronounce
that
it.
It's just
I've never
it's
heard
just
that
like
word
a
pronounced.
thing where he wants to take your money with no objective because membership goals should have an objective to
Yeah,
grow
Tiki's
the channel,
OP.
right?
Edelgard is only, from what I've seen,
absolutely not the
Edelgard's the
case. He sets
only
an arbitrary number, and
honest
you need to give him money to
DLC.
hit this
I don't
arbitrary
feel
number,
overpowered
and
when
if
I use
the-
Edelgard.
if the amount that
And
he
I'm
gave
calling it
last month expires, he's just gonna
Edelgard
move it,
because the
like, that
game
amount
calls it
closer so you can
Edelgard.
give
She's
it
the
to him again.
primary one. We're dabbing on
And it's just like, he
Dimitri
just
and
wants
the
you
other
to give
dude.
him an extra,
I don't
like,
even say his
$1,000 a
name, he's
month,
just
and
the
there's,
other
like,
dude
you
to
don't
me.
get anything, really. Like, you really don't
Ingots?
get anything. He chooses
Ingots?
to just extract that money from
Ingots.
you, specifically you.
Yeah,
What
Byleth's
he
the
really
best.
should do
In
is just
my
make it a
gameplay,
number
in my
that's, like,
experience, Byleth
0 out
dominates.
of 100 memberships, and every membership he gets contributes to that number. That would make a lot more sense for the purposes that he's going for. But the thing is that if he
Yeah,
did that,
shield
he's actually
the
gonna
shield
be making
gambit
less
or
money.
whatever it's called, the one that protects you from
Because
long
the
range
fact
for a
that he
turn.
moves, because like
that really
memberships
has helped me
expire,
out.
right? So like if
Ike's
I don't
the
know,
best?
Joel's membership
No one's really
expires,
talked
like,
about Ike
Emil
over
has to
here,
make up
or in
that
any of this
membership.
discussion I've
so when the
seen.
number's constantly going back and forth, you can't tell how much he's actually received.
Oh, Claude's combat
The
art.
way that you tell how much he's actually
Okay, so the shield
received
one
is
is
on my
Dimitri's
spreadsheet. It actually will tell you how much he's received total, right? Gifted memberships especially with this number. But it helps him like obfuscate how much money he's getting. Another thing that he's doing, right? Just another way to obfuscate it. It's like, bro,
Oh, I see.
I'm so glad you fucking dents are losing your money for nothing. What the fuck? You don't deserve to have money.
Tomorrow, I hope you'll come by and enjoy.
You don't deserve. You
The
dents
only,
don't deserve
the
to
only ring I would say
participate in capitalism. You just deserve to give all your money away.
I don't even
for
know how to say.
nothing.
I'm not even gonna say that they're
Cocksuckers.
bad, but I just don't have a niche for him. Is Leaf? I don't really understand Leaf. He's just kind of there. He's like a standard buff. I would put Leaf and Roy and Marth in
Okay,
this
wait, no,
camp
we're
of
gonna
just
look at all of them.
they're like
look at all of
honest buff rings. All they kind of do is buff.
So let's open up and go.
Oh, come on.
Okay, there's like a little. Like it looks like the dude.
Icon
on the cover
Finette
of
is so
Mad
strong.
Magazine. This
Yeah, I've
thing.
been liking Finette. Fucking clown ass lady.
Like right
Where's
here.
the We Love
Right
Finette
here
command?
especially.
Golem, I know you hear me. Peaches, we love Finette. Leaf on Diamant. I was doing Leaf on Amber. I don't know if you benched Amber. I haven't benched anybody really except Boucheron and the fucking kids. And by that I mean every kid. So Anna, John, the twins, and Vander. I didn't want to bench Boucheron, but he just wasn't keeping up. But I try to
where you
diversify
going?
and use
Hello?
everyone else as much as I can.
Can you stay the fuck back?
I don't really agree with the idea of benching characters. I know in this one you're supposed to, because the very restrictive, tight deployment slots. It's supposed to inspire permadeath. Yeah, I heard that about Anna too. You're supposed to give her the radiant bow. You're supposed to reclass her, give her the bow. Because everyone else that I have that can use bows doesn't really have a high magic stat, so I assume it's obviously for you to reclass someone.
Wait. God damn it. I just keep seeing new
But I
things.
just don't have an opportunity,
Hang on.
so. I'm kind of a
It's like one
loser in
frame.
that regard.
Like
I
right
stick
here
everyone in their
specifically.
canon class. I don't diversify. I'm lame.
Okay, so like they're both focused on one point, right? The little peepers?
Besides, you shouldn't be putting out
Like, I didn't
fucking
notice that before. I
child
was busy looking
soldiers,
at the tooth.
actual child soldiers, in an armed conflict anyway. It's
Okay,
irresponsible.
and then look at this.
Also, it's not a normal gaming stream because Sunday.
Right here, one.
My
It's
whole
gonna be,
army is child soldiers
a
at this
third of a
point.
second later.
Sounds good.
2.
Oh, don't tell Twitter.
My new event, this new project that's happening, starting all on Sunday. I hope you'll join me for that as well. That's going to be a good one. Regularly scheduled gameplay starts back on Monday.
Small kids, small uniforms, saves money. Hey, these fucking kids don't wear
It's
uniforms.
pigskin time.
It's
Yep.
pigskin time. Yeah, I hope you get fucking skinned tomorrow, you piece of shit.
It's pigskin time every day with how much he picks his sand. Ack,
What
ack,
do
ack.
you think you can do this football after this event?
Kids do eat less food. You are right about that.
Thanks for watching the Daily Wrap, and I'll see you then. Peace out.
Yeah.
Let me at him.
Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes is the name of
Okay,
the
well,
Dynasty
okay,
Warrior
I had
game.
one in a box, so B-Gang wins. Phew. I don't have to review that, thank God. Let's just pray that we never have to fucking deal with that situation ever
Hey,
again.
we love Etier over here. We love her. She tries her best and snipes everyone. Yeah, almost every pretty lady has a command over
You know what,
here.
Karazuki,
There's some
you're
ladies I
right.
gotta add.
And you know what? You're
like
very cool.
Jade.
Big ups.
I love Jade, not DSP Jade, Fire Emblem Jade. I love Jade, you guys. She's a writer, just like how I want to be a writer. But she has no fan art. I looked everywhere for Jade. I looked on Twitter. I looked on Tumblr. I looked on Pixiv. I looked on the Burus. I even looked on DeviantArt.
that was, stupid.
No one has drawn Jade. What?
Alright, let's watch the rest of this.
It's just a little off-putting. You know, Frosted Flakes are.
It's
What was the last time I looked? The other day.
And now you're actually having even more sugar added to it. Ooh. And it's interesting because what I'm wondering is, right?
Okay, after this video finishes, I found like a 1-hour video of an AI Seinfeld.
No, we
I'm just gonna
can't
put
love
that on
Fran.
until
We're
I
gonna
get
go
bored
to
and then
jail.
leave. You think about that, you fucking assholes.
Normally.
Yeah, if you're like a kid, you didn't get a command.
Right? So I guess what they're trying to do is they're trying to say, oh, we're going to give you like protein now with your cereal too. So I guess it's an alternative if your kid doesn't want to have like an egg or
I think I still need to do
meat, like a ham or a bacon, right?
the grandma.
Give them this, and they'll get their
The
breakfast
Gilf. We need to
protein
give her a
from
command.
The cereal instead of
that's
from
Anne's favorite.
The
Sapper,
meat.
the
So I
Gilf.
can understand what.
I'm not playing the snort again.
Yeah,
Would
Jade's
this be
been
a
great for
cereal
me.
You want to have your kid eat every day? You know what I mean?
I've had no
Wait,
issue
but you
with
like
Jade.
Frosted Flakes, apparently.
When they're not going to have that, but what if there is a day when they're having eggs? Well, I wouldn't want to give them this cereal because now they're doubling up. Now they're having.
Dude, like this is ruined. Like you just dunked it all in the milk and just like you're wasting everybody's fucking time and now it's ruined.
Too much protein in one meal.
What?
Day, you know what I mean?
Too much protein, the worst thing I've ever heard of. That's the worst thing you can do with your
Well, I
food,
wouldn't
is
want
just
to
have
give them
too
this
much
cereal because now they're
protein.
doubling up. Now they're having too much protein.
You're a fucking idiot. You're an actual fucking idiot.
In one meal, you know what I mean? So in that regard, I think you'd have to be careful, especially because this is obviously marketed to kids. You'd want to be
Using
careful.
Gold
This
Mary,
wouldn't be
yeah.
something that I would want them to eat.
I love
You know
how
what?
I love how such a lovely
have
lady
the
she
bricks
is.
to build his fucking house of a body. You know, protein. No, we can't have that. Let's do more. Let's do more carbo kai crates.
Every single day, unless this is their whole breakfast. If this was their whole breakfast, fine. But not if they're going to have other supplementary things too that are going to bring in more protein into the meal. But it is kind of off-putting how sweet it is. I'm going to have one more...
It's off-putting how sweet it is. When I was a kid, I didn't like cornflakes. All I did was put
How
sugar
did we
in it.
lose to come again?
You know, I'm in my 30s. And
Were you fence-sitting ever since you were 9 years old?
Not in their 30s. So a few are, I guess. But you know, most people of my age probably aren't trying to eat this as a breakfast.
Chain attacks.
Wow, that's
They're
great.
kinda
Let's listen to that
broken.
one again. In slow motion.
Of my age probably aren't trying to eat this as a breakfast cereal, but let me see.
Oh, see, there you go. Peaches with the confirmation.
It almost has like a distinct vanilla taste to it.
I didn't think any of us were expecting him to say that.
It's very, 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 very sweet vanilla, but it almost has a vanilla taste to it. So
Infantry might be better than
it's not
cavalry.
bad.
Yeah.
Is it
It's
amazing?
like he's
So
chewing
far,
on his teeth.
I think I was told early on I should have
Same
cavalry.
price as other cereals, by the way. It's not like it's any more expensive.
But having all infantry,
or
for the
any- or
most part
cheaper or
so far,
whatever.
hasn't really
It's about the
dented
same.
my progress. As
I
they
would
say.
say this would be something to alternate between other breakfasts if you're going to be doing, you know, like I said.
Golem
certain
told
days
me
you
you're
just
gonna
have
want
to
everyone on a
Build the
horse.
fucking- It's like actually ruined.
have eggs and other meats, and some days you're not.
You're gonna have eggs
Or was that his
and
three
other
houses
meats.
advice?
Like,
It might have
is
actually
egg a
been his
meat?
three
Like
houses
eggs and other
advice.
meats?
Days you're not. This would be a good breakfast cereal, but it's very, very sweet. For me, this is probably not something I would want to eat every day. It's too sweet for me. I would have it every once in a while. But others, if you're looking for a super sweet cereal that tastes kind of vanilla-y and has a lot of protein,
Vanilla. It's a vanilla E.
so I'm gonna actually give the Frosted Flakes of
It applies
corn
to
de maize,
both?
energy
Oh, wow.
clusters con puñados de energía.
Because how could I have three houses
I'm going to
advice?
give
I
it
only did the DLC
A
recently.
3 out of 5.
That's all fixed classes.
5.
I don't think it's amazing. I don't think it sucks.
See, Golem
I think it's a good
allegedly
thing to
has
alternate with
completed
your
the
regular
game.
breakfast cereal, and of course they're great. Which is funny because it doesn't even say that. It used to say that on all the boxes. It doesn't even say that anymore. That was the
That's not
catchphrase.
funny.
They're
I swear
great, and it doesn't say that anymore.
I saw something like that here.
All right, so that's it for the DSP tries it for Frosted Flakes Energy Clusters. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you for another episode soon.
Now, guys. Alright.
Final boss is super easy. You say that. Watch me spend a whole night stream on it.
Link address?
See you later, Mexicana.
Alright, here we go. Everybody leave. It's me. It's me time.
Yeah, I got there around 8.
They unbanned AI Seinfeld?
Oh, it was alright. They were serving some pretty good food. Any
Alright, see you
interesting
later,
people
Will.
there?
Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, William
I
the
ran into
Alchemist,
this guy
everyone.
I went to high school with, and he was telling me all about his new job at the zoo. Then he started to tell me about how the animals there were up to all sorts of mischief.
Thanks for being
like
here the
one
whole
time
time,
a
or at
monkey
least for a
stole his
little bit.
lunch.
The fuck is wrong with him?
Huh. Well, that sounds like a pretty wild night.
And look at that guy. He gets to not watch the Super Bowl thing. And look at me. I have to watch.
This is
I
like
can't
a
not.
compilation, or it's not even a compilation. See, the thing about this is, like, you don't need to make a compilation. You just need to hit record and like run through it for like an hour. That's the best thing about this.
What did you guys do last night? Larry?
I went to see this off Broadway play. It was so bad I wanted to get up and walk out, but they didn't.
Off.
Yeah, that's why I never leave the house until intermission at least. That way, if it's bad, I can at least get out of there. I mean, why waste a whole evening on something awful?
But you never know if it's going to be good. That's why I went.
God damn it. 1%?
Well,
Ridiculous.
did you at least enjoy it?
Getting bombarded with toxicity. Why must it be this
Well,
way?
Dude, I feel like Yvonne gets ignored the most. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or not.
Hey everyone. How is everyone doing tonight? I
I'm
have to
doing
say,
fine.
it's great to be here. So much energy in the room. So, I heard the economy is doing terrible.
Oh.
I guess
Yeah.
it's good news
Did you
for
know
me, though,
eggs
because I
are
can start up my own
$12?
business,
What?
Selling pants. That way, no matter how bad the economy gets, everyone still needs pants, right? All right.
Right.
Enough about pants.
I mean, as long as there's Zelda jammies, I guess.
So I was out on a date the other night, and it was going great until my date started talking about her ex. Let me tell you, nothing kills a romantic mood faster than talking about an ex. Alright, enough about dating.
Okay.
Let's talk about something else, like work. So I just started a new job the other day. When I got to work, my boss showed me around and said, "Welcome to your new job. Now get to work." Talk about lacking a bedside manner, eh?
What?
When I got to work, my boss showed me around and said, "Welcome to your new job. Now get to work." Talk about lacking a bedside manner, eh?
Eh? Great set, Larry. Boop, boop, boop.
You know what would be funny?
How is that funny?
What?
If we all suddenly started talking in gibberish. Global global wobble dabble.
Isn't that the whole point?
Wooble dabble shabble flibble.
What the fuck? That was a great one.
They're speaking in adventure type talk.
I know, right?
Right.
Let's do it again.
Booble bleeble shabble flobble.
So what do you think of my new suit? It's not too bad.
Yeah, it looks really nice. I mean, it's definitely better than the one you had last week.
Oh, get fucked.
Ah, yeah, that one was a bit of an embarrassment.
This is called,
Oh god, no, 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 no.
Comma forever.
I literally jumped into
what did you
it.
do with it?
Dude. Dude, this like part of the couch is glitched or something. Like their hands
My whole
are
life
like
is
reversing
glitched.
or something.
My whole couch glitches.
Really? That was generous of you.
Well, it's not like I was going to wear it out in public.
Hello?
Wow, Larry, did you hear what they're planning for the company picnic this year?
Nothing.
Yeah, I heard. A trip to the circus. What?
I know.
Why is that funny?
Big top and have clowns and jugglers.
Fuck,
and
that's
acrobats.
funny to me for some reason.
That sounds like a
maybe
lot
it's
of
because
fun.
I think work is a circus.
I
Get it?
know,
Because
but I'm a
everyone
little
there's
worried
a
about the
clown.
tightrope
Why?
Why?
Yeah, I'm wondering that too.
walkers. Well, we all know I'm afraid of heights.
I love when it just cuts off randomly.
Why don't we all just pick up a new hobby?
A hobby? What kind of hobby?
Something more upbeat than sitting here talking.
Like juggling?
Jugging? I don't think that's going to add any excitement to the conversation. What about knitting?
Ooh. Oh,
That's
thank you, Popcorn.
perfect. Knitting can be a really calming activity, and we can make some cool things with it. Plus, it's a great way to pass the time.
Okay, count
This
me
Metroid
in.
music really fits the Seinfeld segment.
Sure, we could make some pretty wild stuff.
Dude, something's wrong with that couch right there. Look. So the arms go back and then they like reverse, but the arms don't reverse. And they like glitch out. He's like,
I just saw this shit cerulean posted on me. I have no idea what that guy's talking about.
So I heard that you went to the movies last night, Fred. How was it?
I wish I didn't find this so funny. I feel like it's like super lowbrow or something.
Actually, it was a lot more bizarre than I expected. The movie itself was alright, but everyone else in the theater was acting really strange.
Strange how?
Strange how?
Well, someone kept yelling out spoilers for the second half of the movie, and then a woman in the front row started singing along to every song in the film. It was really distracting. Oh, and then there was this guy who kept talking to himself and mumbling about something he had seen earlier in the day. It was like this weird alternate reality.
Wow, that does sound strange. I'm glad you made it out alive.
Yeah, I think I managed to escape unscathed.
Yeah, it's the absurdity of just how the circus thing. The circus thing, for example, it's just so nonsensical, but at the same time so relative to my reality.
So I'm going to
that
this party
it just
tonight,
works.
and everyone's going to be
it's
wearing
like Todd
something
Howard.
outrageous.
Oh, that's great. I wish I could go too, but I don't have anything outrageous to wear.
Cackler shows up like 1 in every 4 scenes or something.
I could put something together out of my closet. All I need is a pair of crazy shoes and maybe a wild top.
A wild top?
You better hurry up, the party's already started. I think I have some crazy socks that could work.
No way, I'm not wearing your
Why
socks.
is that his primary concern?
No way.
Alright, I guess if I want to make an entrance I should just go for it and borrow something from my neighbor. She always has the best stuff.
That's a great idea. Plus, if you don't like it, she'll never know.
What? Oh. Dude, I'm gonna put a zoom.
You know why I'm so great at trivia?
I'm sure you'd like to think it's because of your extensive knowledge.
No, it's because I'm always the first one to answer.
Oh, no! Okay.
So you're saying that it's more about being fast and smart? You might be onto something there.
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm more of a quantity over quality kind of guy.
The guy?
And look at how far it's gotten me.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Come on. Run away.
Hey everyone, what's going on tonight? So my boss told me I had to come up with a joke for this stand-up gig. So here.
That guy was
Why
tailing
did the
me.
chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Okay, so that wasn't the best joke in the world, but I'm sure you can do better. Anybody got any jokes?
You got a joke for me, pal? Yeah, this stream. No one had any jokes for him.
Hey Larry, you're looking surprised.
I am. Fred just
Like a
told
bad
me he's
British
going
sitcom,
skydiving
really? That's
tomorrow.
every British sitcom.
Skydiving? Wow, that's pretty daring of him. If you ask me, it's a bit nuts.
I think so too.
I'm not scared of a little adventure.
That's true. Fred has never
Oh,
been
it
one
ain't
to
looking
back
good.
away from a challenge.
No.
You betcha. Plus, it's the perfect way to get away from all the stress. Who knows?
This
maybe
looks
I'll
like
even
that
see
that
some of
movie
those
maker
flying
program
cows that people
you'd use
talk
back
about.
in the 90s.
Flying cows?
Mixed with like the
That sounds
style
like a
of
fun ride.
Alone in the Dark. The one for DOS.
I I can't believe I just did that.
What did you do?
I accidentally texted my boss a photo of me sleeping in the middle of a meeting.
Well, that's one way to make sure you get a day off.
I'm sure I'll be in trouble when I get back to the office tomorrow.
Yeah, but at least you got a good rest.
Look at their chat. Dude,
I
everyone
guess it
loves
could have been
AI
worse. You could have
Seinfeld.
accidentally sent a video.
Don't even joke about that. I guess I should be grateful it was just a photo. Oh my gosh, you'll never guess what happened to me yesterday. I was walking down the street when out of nowhere this dog comes up to me and licks my face. I thought it was so funny, I couldn't stop laughing.
It's not talking to
So
anyone.
then the dog's owner comes
Who
running
is she
up
talking
and
to?
apologizes profusely.
Did the owner have any explanation why their dog
He's in
would
a
just
whole other
randomly lick their
room.
face?
Well, apparently this dog was trained to give kisses on command.
That's unbelievable. So I guess this was a dog kiss of approval for you. That's the highest kind of compliment for a human. Can you believe it? I just saw the craziest thing on my way here.
I didn't.
I'm sure you didn't believe it, because unless it was a giant eggplant running around the block, you know better
Popcorn,
than to
what are you
believe
doing?
anything these days.
Popcorn, what are you doing? Get into the game, pimp!
Well, it actually
Wake
wasn't
up!
an eggplant, but it was something pretty far-fetched.
He was reading his Discord.
I saw a unicorn galloping down the street. No way. Unicorns don't exist.
Well, maybe it was a new breed of pony with some crazy horn glued to its head.
Or maybe it was actually a dragon and we just didn't realize it.
Yeah, or maybe it was just a cleverly disguised llama.
Haha, that would be pretty funny.
Well, whatever it was, I'm sure we were all thankful that it wasn't an alien spaceship. Yeah, can you imagine the trouble that would cause?
Well, it depends on the aliens that were inside. Maybe they'd be really cool and bring us out of a jam.
Ooh, sniped.
Bring us out of a jam. Camera's on.
So Larry, I heard this really wild thing on the news today.
I could have gotten
Can
them,
you believe it?
but I didn't.
Yvonne, nothing surprises me anymore.
Oh.
What did you hear, anyways?
Apparently, there's a new kind of ice cream that tastes like pickles.
That's been done
That's
before.
ridiculous.
What?
I can barely even imagine that.
Really?
What kind of person would want to eat something like that?
Probably me. Don't
Can't
laugh
say
at
I'm brave
me!
enough to try it.
Well, I'm sure there's a market for it somewhere.
It's absolutely bonkers. I think I'm gonna try it out.
Yvonne, you have much more courage than I do. I'm sure it'll be delicious, just as long as you don't get too many pickles in there.
Pickle drink? Oh, you're talking about the Rick and Morty
Let's
thing.
keep our fingers crossed.
I never had it. I'm not as much of a pickle lover as I just said I was, you guys. I'm a fake pickler.
Hey y'all. So, I was talking to my friend the other day.
Hey y'all.
We got into a conversation about relationships. He said that all guys cheat. Do you believe that?
I guess.
I don't. I mean,
Why don't you?
Sure, there are some bad apples out there. But for the most part, I think trust and communication are key in any relationship. You know what I'm saying?
I wonder what the chat
Anyway,
was like.
I'm just glad to be here tonight. It's always a pleasure to perform.
What
for
was
all
the
of
chat
you.
like when they made the
Now let's have
transphobic
some
joke?
fun
I
and
wonder.
laugh together.
Now let's have some fun and laugh together.
What do you think they mean when they say the sky's the limit? I think they mean there's no limit to what one can achieve. But then again, why would the sky have a limit in the first place?
I think they mean the only thing limiting your potential is yourself. That's why sometimes people say, reach for the stars, because it means you can do anything if you put in the effort.
How inspirational.
Of course, the sky could be interpreted differently too. We often
Wow.
talk about how life can be a roller coaster and the sky
What's the
is
chat
just
looking
like
like for
that.
this?
You never know what's going to happen.
Interesting way of
Deep.
looking at it, Fred.
Deep,
Fred,
deep.
I guess we'll just have to
Deep.
keep living and see what the sky
The
has in
Giga
store for
Chad.
us.
Philosophical.
Well,
Thank you.
Let's head back home and get
Metal
some
and
dinner.
heart.
I can
Motivational.
with extra pickles.
See,
Sounds
see,
delicious.
talking about pickles. Did that carry over from the last thing?
All the good sandwiches are gone. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we make a friendly wager? Whoever can make it home the fastest wins.
Hello?
Hey there, folks.
Hey there, folks.
It's great to be here at this club tonight. So here's the thing. I was at the grocery store earlier today, and you know what they had? A whole aisle of celery. Can you believe it? So I'm standing there, trying to decide if I should get the regular celery or
Dude, this is like a DSP's day off at the fucking supermarket.
All they had was celery, dude.
Anyone needs celery for anyway.
Who the
Who
fuck
decided
needs
that
that much
disgusting
celery,
green
dude?
plant was something we should all
Man.
be eating?
Man.
I mean,
Right?
what culinary master?
Who could have that much celery?
Hey Larry, you'll never guess what I just heard.
You're right. I won't.
So, I heard that cats actually like having their bellies scratched.
Cat likes having her belly scratched?
Yeah, probably.
I refuse to believe it. What do you think, Cackler? Cackler's not here, Larry.
Yeah.
To believe it. What do you think, Cackler? Cackler's not here, Larry.
Yeah, but I'm sure he'd agree with me. You know, I bet if we tested this theory out on one of my cats, we'd see that it's true.
That's a crazy experiment, but I'm game if you are. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, man.
Well.
Hey, I just had the
It Cackler.
We should do stand-up comedy together.
What? Are you crazy? We only met 5 minutes ago. We don't even know each other's jokes.
Well, why don't we start writing some together? We could combine our talents and make something really special.
Everyone's glitching.
I'm totally up for it. What do you think, Yvonne?
Hey, why not? It could be really fun.
Peter Foster.
Let's give it a go.
Excellent.
I think we've got this
This
one
could be
locked.
the start of something.
Three
great.
down? Three down?
All right,
Three
time to
down!
get started.
Yes! Oh, they're coming
Let's
after you.
do it.
Ooh, good shot. No! No, 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 no! In! Excuse me.
DSP when he's uploading vids. Yeah, basically. That's like a DSP posture.
Hey, Yvonne. You'll never guess what happened to me this morning. I got on the wrong
Sorry,
bus and ended up somewhere totally random.
I got too scared when
Where
I
did
saw
you
that
end
guy jump down.
Out in the middle of nowhere?
Damn, 29.2.
That's crazy. So did you get back okay?
No, I had to hitchhike and it took me an hour.
Wow.
An hour? Wow, that's quite a commute. Who did you hitch a ride with?
Your mom. Never found out who they hitched that ride with.
So, did you ever admit to your parents that you stole the money?
No, no way. I told them it was a loan and I'd pay them back.
A loan? That's pretty clever.
Did you tell them about a 10-year plan?
Afraid to tell them the truth. Do you think
This
I
isn't
should
anything
come
like
clean one
DSP.
day?
He would never get a loan.
No way. It's your secret to keep. I'm sure they know something suspicious is going on.
What the fuck is this conversation?
I mean, if they get mad, think of all the jokes we can make out of the situation.
Wait, 98?
Definitely.
I definitely mistyped
I'm sure
that.
they won't find out, but if they do,
No one
we could
corrected
totally get a good laugh out of it.
That means I can just lie about the W's and L's and no one will never notice.
Hello?
So what are you up to this weekend?
Oh, I'm gonna take the bus up to the mountains. I heard there's some great hiking trails
Ow.
around there.
Wait, you're taking the bus up to the mountains? That's
yeah.
a wild idea.
I know, it'll be an
It wouldn't
adventure.
work. He's a
Plus
small
the train
business.
was too expensive.
Well, I'm sure you'll have a lot of stories when you get back.
You know it. I
know it.
The whole thing on my phone. Maybe I'll even find someone special while I'm up there.
Hey, you never know.
Dude, it's like cutting out like quickly when he turns the microwave on.
I can't believe it. We just won $1 million in the lottery.
I can't believe it.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
What do you plan to do with it?
I don't think they microwave this much.
I'm going to buy a yacht and sail around the world.
Wow, that's very...
You're gonna buy a yacht with $1 million? That's not a whole lot.
Put mine in the stock market.
Oh, boo.
Let's get rich.
That's a good
Ow.
idea.
I'm gonna buy JPEGs.
You don't want to make any hasty decisions.
Why not?
I think I should invest in a new stand-up comedy tour and take over the world with laughter.
That's the spirit. Now let's find a way to make it happen.
We can make it happen, gentlemen.
Gentlemen!
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen!
Yeah. We are going to be so successful. All hail the comedy kings.
All hail the comedy kings.
I'm a comedy ding myself. No! Get out of here! No! Oh my lord. It's always the arrow spray.
Hey everybody, thanks for coming out tonight. I know it's been a long week, so let's lighten things up a bit. So here's a fun fact. Did you know that the average person laughs 17 times a day? 17 times. That's a lot of laughing. But the funny thing is, I don't think I've laughed a single time today. I think that requires an investigation. So I'm going to start asking some questions. Who here is 21 years old or more? Okay, I see some hands. Now, which of you has laughed at least 5 times today?
How am I supposed to know that?
Wow, looks like there's quite a few of you. Alright, now let's hear it. How did you make yourself laugh?
I don't know, Mr. Seinfeld.
Interrogation.
This is what happens when DSP emails me after I've been absent from his streams for 2 months. How's it going on? How's it going, man? What you been up to?
I'll go first. So earlier today, I was trying to find my phone and I couldn't remember where I had put it. As I was frantically searching around the house, my cat walks up to me with my phone in her mouth. Of course, she just decided to take a nap on it.
Jasper just did that.
And
Jasper.
that's my story. What about you guys?
Okay.
Let's hear some more laughs.
That's it?
All right.
That's
so
his
what
hot
about you?
story.
Tell me the funniest thing that happened to you today.
You're putting me on the spot, you guys.
Come on. Don't be shy. Let's have some fun.
It just cuts to the next scene.
I just don't understand why my diet isn't working.
I think you're doing it wrong.
Oh shit, it kicked me
You
out.
shouldn't be eating so much
I didn't
salad.
even realize it. It
Have
kicked
you
me
tried
out.
cutting out
Ah!
Yeah, but it's so hard. Nothing tastes as good as skinny feels.
Hey guys, why don't you try a different strategy? Instead of depriving yourself of treats, just eat something small every once in a while. Let's face it, deprivation diets don't work.
Dude, this is like /r/fitness.
You know, you may be onto something there.
Okay.
Exactly. Portion control is essential.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Squats and oats.
I heard you've been looking for a new place to live?
Yeah, I haven't had much luck yet. And with the rental market the way it is, I don't know how I'm ever going to find something. Any ideas?
Well, I did hear about this new apartment complex downtown. Supposedly, the rent's really cheap and
Yeah.
there's no waiting list.
There's a lot of little things that make it funny.
What's the catch?
Like the inappropriate laugh track, the cutting.
The talking parrot.
What?
He only knows 3 words
The
though.
glitching
Not that
characters. Wait, that'd be more annoying. Hello?
Hey, I have exactly 1 ticket.
I just found out that there's a secret sale at my favorite store. I'm so excited.
A secret sale?
Really? What kind of sale?
I heard it's a buy one get 2 kind of deal. Larry, you gotta go with me. I need help.
Look, I'm telling you, right? The Twitch chat makes a lot of it. Like Cackler knows about your alleged secret sale. Like, I don't know, man. This, like, enhances it so much.
Carrying all the stuff.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, sorry.
But what are we buying?
Well, let's just say that the store is having a deep discount on all of our favorite snacks and treats.
Ooh, now I'm getting excited too.
Me too. It's gonna be a wild shopping spree.
Let's make sure to bring a lot of extra money, just in case.
Can we also have AI chat? How do I do that? What? What are you looking at?
So, did you hear about the new cafe that just opened up around the corner?
Yeah, from what I hear, it's supposed to be pretty great.
You know, I heard they serve their coffee in cupcakes.
No way. That's amazing. I'm definitely going to have to.
Yeah, but I don't know how to I don't know how to leverage my new hardware to do AI stuff. I don't even know where to begin.
Hey, I just heard about a new art exhibit in town. You want to check it out?
No.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, are you talking to yourself?
Sounds like fun.
Great. I heard there's going to be food and music as well.
Wow, that sounds like a really cool experience.
Wow.
I'm in.
Awesome, let's go next weekend.
Dude, there's like something, I don't know how they're rendering this, but there's like something here that's like fucking with them when they're walking past it, like they get stuck in it.
It's supposed to be for comedic effect. Probably.
So my husband just asked me the other day what I wanted for dinner.
What?
I said, surprise me. So my husband just asked me the other day what I wanted for dinner, and I said, surprise me. Let's just say he came through with a big surprise fish sticks and peas. Can you believe it? I mean, 2 things my kids love and 2 things I hate. Anyways, I guess if you're married, sometimes you have to go with what the kids want. So, I'm still eating the fish sticks and peas.
Fish sticks.
But they sure don't taste as good as
Look
when
at
I was single and
kindergartner
could eat
humor.
whatever I wanted.
I bet Bashe can
What
relate to
fish
this.
have you guys gotten from your spouses?
I think he's a gay fish. Okay. Great set.
Hey, did you hear about the new restaurant around the corner?
He's just high. He just popped by. I get it.
Yeah, I heard it's really good.
What did you hear?
They say the food's really fresh and flavorful.
Hey, I love
That's
fresh and
literally
flavorful.
how DSP describes food. He literally describes it like a fucking AI chatbot.
They say the food's really fresh and flavorful.
That's great, I'm starving. Let's go check it out right now.
All right, but don't forget to bring your pocket lint. What?
That's what I heard from my
That's
friend.
that's just
He
another
said
way to
that the
ask someone
restaurant
to
has
wear
a policy
pants.
of only allowing people in if they bring their pocket lint.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Who knows if it's true? Let's go find out.
Alright, let's go live hunt.
Look. Like this guy. Larry, we're going to eat. Get on the microwave.
Alright, let's go live hunt.
So I heard that the new restaurant around the corner is really good.
Oh, I heard it's terrible.
Maybe it's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Okay, dude.
But I do know, if it's terrible, there'll be no second date.
Yeah, Nadocog was
That's
the one who
true.
told me about this shit.
You gotta make the best of it.
Hey Dingus, have you ever seen
I'm just
this?
gonna bring a snack in my purse.
I never thought of that.
Oh, you have a purse too, Larry?
Well, whatever happens, at least the drinks will be good.
As long as they don't give us anything with olives, I'll be happy.
Yeah, against olives, man.
Got banned for saying there was nothing to distinguish him from an AI. Really? Was that on the Peaches account? Peaches, I don't know what you mean.
Hey, Larry.
Hey, Larry.
What?
New restaurant that just opened up in town?
Dude, that's like 3 new restaurants in a row.
Yeah, I heard it's supposed to be pretty good.
Well, I'm definitely going to check it out.
Epic ponage.
Hey, Fred.
Hey, Fred.
What do you think?
Well, I'm a little skeptical.
Peaches is on the perma
All
ban
these new
list.
restaurants seem
No,
to be
how did you get that
overhyped.
one
They
banned?
Actually make good food.
Come on, Fred. Where's your sense of adventure? I think it's worth a try at least.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, the economy's great.
I guess
For
I
restaurants.
can try it out and see what happens.
Too close, Larry. Too close.
I was in some screenshot of a troll Discord.
I can't
it's an
believe
that he
it.
saw?
A comedy club
and restaurants.
tonight. I was so excited when I heard about it that I just had to buy tickets for everyone.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait. This is going to be a blast.
I know, right? It's going to be a night to remember.
I hope it won't be too loud. I don't want to ruin my hearing.
You worry too
But that
much.
would have had to have been last year.
It'll still be worth it.
You're
'Cause,
right.
I remember
I'm
you
sure it'll be
there.
a great
I
time.
remember seeing you on the
Hey,
Peaches account.
what if we stop off and get some snacks
stream.
before the show? I'm not sure if
How
they'll
would
let
he
us
have
bring
even
any
known
into the venue.
that it was literally
worry,
the
I
same
have a plan.
Peaches?
Okay.
Oh, from Twitch, not YouTube. Okay.
What's your plan? Hello?
Oh, you're talking about okay, yeah, when he was here. So wait a minute.
So the other day
You're
I'm on
telling
the
me
bus, and this guy
he
sees
looked
me.
at the list of trolls
He doesn't say bless you or anything.
in his
He
Discord
just looks up
and
says,
determined
"All right."
literally it's the same Peaches and Keem.
So I said
That
to
could
him,
be any
you know,
Peaches.
it's polite to say bless you after someone sneezes. He looks back and says, oh yeah?
Oh,
well,
yeah.
What if I don't believe in blessing?
Oh, yeah.
So I tell him, then you say Gesundheit. Everyone starts
Got 'em.
laughing, and the guy says, what's that?
Can't
I
remember
said
why
it's
he got
German
banned on
for good
YouTube.
health,
All he
so you
said
don't
his
have
wife
to
was
worry
fat or
about
something.
blessings.
No.
He looks at me and
They
says,
literally
"Oh,
distort
yeah?
reality. They say my
Then
wife
what if
is
I don't
fat.
believe in Germany?
That couldn't be further from the,
I said,
that couldn't be
"It's
further
not
from the
close."
truth. Oh, people are disconnecting. Anne's internet. Anne's internet. Oh my god. My god.
I heard my boss
Wait, it's not
is
Anne.
getting a car with hot pink trim.
Maybe they'll let us finish the
That was
match.
a great set. That was a fucking great set.
What color is the car?
Who cares? Hot
Like the
pink
white
trim
paint
is
versus
wild.
blue. Yeah, don't think anything weird about the
But
white
I was
paint.
thinking we could use the car to do something fun. Like what?
How about confuse everyone else in the office and drive the car around all day?
What?
Brilliant.
Like in the office?
We could just drive circles in the parking lot and see how long it takes them to notice.
I like it.
I like it.
Let's do it. Who knows? Maybe it'll become an instant office legend.
Okay.
So, I was out walking my dog the other day and I saw something that blew my mind. There were two squirrels fighting over a nut, but they looked so serious.
I'm just a
and
squirrel
determined
trying
it
to
was
get
like
a
their
nut.
whole world depended on winning that nut.
Oh, yeah, sir, what?
I suddenly realized how similar this situation is to human life.
Huh?
We all fight for things we think are important and often forget to enjoy the
You
journey.
know what? We actually haven't had a. My wife
And
isn't
speaking
fat.
of
You guys
journey,
know that,
did you
right?
ever notice
I actually
how your
haven't
car
had a
knows when you're
debunk
running
like
late?
that.
What?
Isn't that curious? He's
I was
never
late for
really
an
gone out
appointment,
and say,
my car
yo,
seemed
you
to
guys know
it
my wife's
started
not
going
fat,
faster
right?
Without me even touching the
But he'll
gas pedal.
defend his
Yeah,
own
that's not
obesity.
normal.
It's
I guess it's
curious.
true what they-
I just realized that.
Say
We've
your
never
car
had a
teammate
bit
is
like
your
that.
best friend.
Huh.
So the next time you get in a hurry, just remember that even when it feels like life is passing you by, you always have someone there to help you get where you need to go.
Like a car?
Oh!
Have a great night.
My car is my best friend. Is that like the message? Hello? Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, it really makes you think, doesn't it? You
So
guys
Fred,
know my
why
wife's
don't
not
you take
fat,
a break
right?
from all this unemployment and come on a road trip with me? We can check out all the interesting
She's
sites
actually
and
really
explore new
thin.
places.
He doesn't even say that she's
So
sumptuous
Fred,
or
why don't you
fetching.
take a break from all this unemployment and come on a road trip with me?
Yeah, it's super
We
hot.
can check out all the interesting sites and explore
So
new
Phil,
places.
Why don't you take a break from all this?
What kind of hijinks we'll get into?
They say, "Oh my
Road
God,
trip?
your wife's super hot.
I don't know,
She's so
Kapler.
fetching. She's
That
such a
sounds like a lot of
banger."
work.
Like, you guys. Now,
Work?
guys. So, guys,
Heck,
all right, guys.
no.
Well, guys,
This
you know my
no.
wife is just my wife,
We could
right?
eat at
She's not
unusual
anyone
restaurants,
else.
ride wild
She's
rides,
just
and
my
stay in
cat, my
quirky
little kitty
hotels.
cat,
All right.
my
I'm
little
in.
Kit Kat,
Let's do it.
and I love her.
I'm sure
At any
it'll be a wild
size.
ride. Maybe even better than the one we took to Atlantic City. Just think of all the stories we'll
And
be
even
able
if
to
she
tell
was
when
fat,
it's all over.
No, this is just
it wouldn't
literally an
matter
hour-
because
an
I'm not
hour stretch.
fat-phobic, dude.
Now let's hit the road.
Now let's hit the road. No, you can take like a 1 hour slice of any of this because it plays 20. Well, it used to play 24/7 until it comes back.
There's LA
And you're
Wetbush
gonna
I
just
want to
get
dive
those.
into.
Like it's a statistical guarantee.
Even, even him just saying that says a lot of things I wish I didn't want to know. Yeah, you know he got into
I've
some
never
dirty
heard
fucking
that before.
business.
Like I guess maybe I don't know where he is, but he's somewhere. Like I've never heard that like sequence play. Like I've never fucking heard it before.
So the other day I was picking up my dry cleaning and the guy says to me, your suit looks like it's
This
been
dude.
living in a cave.
That's ridiculous.
What is that? What is
He
this?
obviously doesn't
What
know you
is
very well.
this?
Yeah, but then he said,
It's the
oh
magic
wait,
bush
I've
shirt.
seen you before.
This is the fountain of youth we've been searching for.
You must have made quite an impression. So what did you do?
I can't say I want a face full of buff, you know?
Did you give him a dressing down?
A dressing down?
Or did you just smile and walk away?
I don't know, Devaris. I don't know why this works so well.
Nice to meet you too. And then I left.
What's going on? I take it easy, McDougal.
Wow. I
Wow.
can't believe you got
Wow.
tickets to the new show.
The new show.
Yeah, I thought they were
Well, at
sold
least it's
out
not the new
everywhere.
restaurant.
I guess it pays to have connections.
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
but I'm sure hindsight had a lot to do with it too.
What?
How did you get them? Was it your friend Barry?
No, not Barry. My nephew Alex hooked me up.
Sweet.
You hooked up with your nephew Alex?
Pretty impressive.
I know. I'm so glad he did.
Oh. Gonna restream this for a chill stream? Well, it doesn't exist anymore.
Damn it.
Why does it make that sound when he's not there only?
I spent an entire segment just painting around
Hey,
on their base.
Yvonne, did you hear what happened the other day? Apparently, some guy was in the elevator and there were no buttons to select
it.
a floor.
Okay.
No way.
No way.
What did he do?
What?
He started jumping up and down trying to make the elevator move.
Can you believe that?
I mean, it's either desperation.
Yeah, it'll be back in like a week.
We should try that if we ever get stuck.
I would literally watch 4 hours of this over fucking DSP. My personal taste.
I'm not risking my safety like that. I think I'd
Oh,
rather
yeah.
just accept my fate and wait for help.
Accept my fate and wait for help.
Damn, that was quick. We already got Ann up to champion. Ah, one more stage. And you'll be all
So,
caught
why did you bring
up.
me here? This place looks unusual. What's it called?
Oh, it's
Alright,
the
take it easy,
fridge.
Ryder. This video's probably over. Dude, this is an hour-long video. What the fuck is wrong with me? There's 15 minutes left.
Around
Let's just
here,
finish it.
It's a must-try. It's a bit strange though. They only keep it in the fridge instead of a freezer.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, I know. You should really try it. You won't regret it.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. Let's go
100% or
check
DSP.
it out.
Oh yeah, by like a lot.
Like, if DSP literally replaced himself with just like a restream of this, like he can keep his monetization, he can do everything, have like Timbo give him money and stuff, I'd actually tune in. And he doesn't need to talk or play games or anything.
What would I watch over DSP?
Have you seen that new reality show about alien hunters?
At least it's not a new restaurant.
It's so wacky,
A-bum-bum.
I can't believe it even exists.
What would I watch over DSP? Well, I guess I would watch many things over DSP, but what would
Yeah,
my
I
ideal
caught an
thing to
episode
watch
last night,
over
and it was pretty
DSP
wild.
be?
Those guys have no
Probably.
idea what
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
the hoof cleaning videos.
Coffee Cup
Yeah.
buys him a new PC.
At
with,
DSP
like-
should just be
like
replaced by
a
hoof
40
cleaning
series NVIDIA
videos.
card.
I'd
Okay?
watch that.
Das Bokuk or Shogun.
Cleaning out all the rocks and
program a
nails.
DSP AI to
Yeah,
replace him.
yeah, man.
And also, it can use machine learning to
Bomberman
play video games
videos?
poorly, like he does
No.
normally, right?
Maybe.
And then he can just do nothing. And just
For
turn it
hours
on
of
and like,
flummox.
go DoorDash for
My
5
whole
hours and
body
come back.
jiggles.
And like just rake in the fucking dough, man. Think about it.
I know.
4 hours of
it's like a
Ralph? I
never-ending
really don't
game
watch
of
that
hide
much
and
Ralph.
seek, but in the dark.
Our
With
Alpha
aliens.
Male updates
With
come
aliens.
from Twatter
something new.
Passive income.
It'll be a hit with sci-fi
and
fans everywhere.
his fanfic
Hey,
farms.
I know what we can do.
Is Wings serious
Let's
about
go
making a
alien
schedule? I
hunting
didn't. I
ourselves.
actually don't know about that.
Are you serious?
If that's a new Lummox,
That
I
sounds
haven't caught it. I really should start making a schedule, man. I mean, what difference does he make? He streams every day. There are more hours in the day that he's not streaming.
Maybe we'll
Dude, hold
Made
on,
a
hold on.
community
Okay.
post.
Like this got really weird.
Oh my god.
Larry.
Wings
serious?
making a community post.
That sounds dangerous.
Don't worry. I'm sure nothing will happen.
Another thing he stole from
We'll just grab
DSP.
some flashlights and go explore the woods tonight. Who knows? Maybe we'll find something out of this world.
I don't know, Larry. That sounds a bit too risky for
Like
me.
the bubble blowing, the stream schedule. Taking a lot of ideas from him.
Dude, he's
Really
gonna
makes
like
you think.
murder her.
4-hour
Dude, like,
shifts?
Even the way that camera was
It's not that
framed there,
bad
okay.
for him.
Too risky for me.
So she's like, it
But
sounds
given
a
how
bit
he's
too
always
risky
at
for me,
home,
right?
you
And then the
should probably
camera's
go
like
the dingus
here.
route.
If this shadow was like here, this is like perfect framing for pre-serial killer, like shot.
Ralph fights with his wife. Again! This has been GNN. It's not our
Just
fault, that's
walking
all
down the
Ralph
street,
does.
And all of a sudden,
I can leverage my resources, my hardware, but I don't know how to do any of this because I'm stupid. So
Did you do anything about it?
I'll just imagine.
I mean, did you join in and sing with
Damn,
him?
how did I survive against that
What?
Gatling?
nope. Opera song.
That's really weird. Did you do anything about it? I mean, did you join in and sing with him?
No way.
No way.
I just kept walking and pretended like nothing happened.
Oh.
But I can't help but wonder if that guy was from another planet
Ludwig
or
went off
something.
on him in the comments?
Oh.
This I have to see.
Maybe he was
Thanks,
just a really passionate opera fan.
Redemption.
Oh god. Brad, help. Help.
You don't even
But it was so random.
you don't
I don't
even
think I've
get
ever
Wings'
seen someone
channel.
randomly
Where is
post in a
he?
song like that.
You gotta scroll down like 10
seen DSP
troll
do it.
videos.
But who knows what crazy things you might run into in this city.
Alright.
That's true.
Here it is.
I'm just glad I didn't have to join in though.
What do you feel is the best time to create a
Might run
stream
into
in
this
time?
city.
Maybe just do a
That's true.
mukbang or lasagna
I'm
stream,
just glad I
Pimp.
didn't have to join in though.
I'll take things that'll never happen for 500. Dude, we all know you ain't doing that shit. And then we have the king himself, This is your job. Do it yourself. Again, what makes you think becoming more like DSP
Larry,
is a winning
did you hear
strategy?
about the new
Who
fashion
gaslit you
craze
into
that's
believing
sweeping
this?
town?
RTU? Boogie?
The new
Keemstar?
fashion craze
Kelly?
that's sweeping town?
I'm literally curious.
Apparently, you wear a vest and a
man.
hat.
The
Tomorrow's
bottomless
gonna be
sweater
fun.
look.
What?
You wear a sweater on top, but nothing underneath.
And the
You mean
and the one
like a
reply is,
shirtless
"Look
sweater?
here, let me listen."
That's crazy. What kind of situations could you possibly wear something like that?
Well, you could wear it around the house or a patio party.
Or a patio
Maybe
party.
even to work if your employers are really cool and laid back.
You're too close, Cackler.
It might surprise you how daring people can be these days.
Okay. I'm gonna try out the bottomless sweater look.
So you know I'm always looking for something new to try.
What are you considering this time, Fred? Rock climbing?
Rock climbing? No, you know there's no way I'm doing something like that.
Why not?
What I'm thinking is a cooking class.
A cooking class?
Yeah, this
All right. Why not?
this isn't accurate to DSP
What kind of
anymore.
food
Would
will
never
you be
take a
learning to
cooking
make?
class.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
How did he miss that?
Something exotic.
What?
Maybe Vietnamese or Thai food.
That's not exotic.
Sounds like a lot of work. Are you sure you're up for it? After all, you don't even know how to pronounce
Oh
the
shit, he
dishes
snuck
yet.
up. He had he didn't have sneaky swim. God damn it.
Maybe Hawaiian barbecue. Hello?
Oh, wait a minute. They have 3 Splatanas? I didn't even 3 Splatana. What?
Hey, he's back.
So the other day, I'm walking down the street and this guy stops me and he asks, "Hey buddy, can you give me directions to the nearest hospital?" And I say, "No way, I don't want to get sued." Then I get to work and my boss pulls me in the office and says, "How come you're late?"
No way.
And I say, Google Maps gave me bad directions. So I'm walking around the grocery store and this old lady stops me and says, "Do you know where they keep the eggs?" And I
The
say,
$12
"No way.
eggs?
I don't do impressions."
Now this is relevant to
Dude,
me.
this is like a DSP's day off.
So I'm in the checkout line and this guy behind me taps me on the shoulder and asks, "Do you have any single dollar bills?" And I say, "Nope." but I
Nope.
got a lot of excuses. So I'm at the bar and this girl asks if I want to buy her a drink.
We're actually
And I
gonna
say,
lose to a
"Sure,
Splatana team.
Why not?"
Oh.
It's not like I don't have enough regrets already. So I'm at the park and this kid comes up to me asking for my autograph. And I say, "Sure thing, as long as you promise not to tell anyone who signed it."
Kenny, I couldn't
So I'm
even
in the
see.
elevator, and this guy asks,
Bro, is he busted?
"What floor are you going to?" And I say, "None of your business. Who do you think I am? Siri." All right.
Wait, what?
And I say, I'm in the elevator, and this guy asks me, "What floor are you going to?" And I say, "None of your business. Who do you think I am? Siri." All right, everybody. Thanks for coming out tonight.
Fucking went crazy.
I do not know if I
Hello?
won that.
Hey, Yvonne.
Hey.
Hey, we did.
Gotta hear the latest joke I heard.
Well, let's hear it.
Yeah.
So, a giraffe walks into a bar, and the bartender asks him what he wants.
Whoa, we won
The
a
giraffe.
10-time battle.
What did he say?
Pretty cool, dude.
Did he get served? The giraffe looks around
Hey, we made
and
it to
says,
level 60.
"Can I have a coffee?"
Level
please?"
60! Yes!
He stole his joke.
Ha, that's hilarious. So then what
We're
happened?
all gonna get laid after all.
The giraffe.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh my god.
To get to the other side. That's lame. All right, how about this?
Why did the duck cross the pond? To get to the other end. I'm not so sure that's much better.
All right, why don't we try
Next
this
one's your
one?
last? Yeah, fair enough.
Why did the fish
I gotta
cross
head
the
to
ocean?
bed too. I gotta be waking up bright and early to make those, to make it in time for the amazing stream.
So what do you guys think about this?
I don't know
new
if you had
cafe
a
that opened up
planned
in the
start
neighborhood?
time, but I was thinking we would
Oh
hop
boy,
on
I don't
15
know.
minutes before
It
his
looks
music
kind of
starts
small.
playing, in case you wanted to do a little segment
Yeah,
on Mr.
but know what?
Beast.
I heard they have
Or
the
whatever
best
else
coffee in town.
chicanery nonsense you want to talk about before he really starts
Really?
going.
Now, that's worth checking out.
Absolutely.
Not sure if I want
Let's
to
go
order
try
my
it out this
wings
weekend.
in the middle.
Sounds like a plan.
I probably will. I'm gonna have to order
All
wings,
right,
you guys.
let's do it. So how do we get there?
Like, you thought the fucking eggs cost a lot? Dude,
I heard there's a bus that
the
goes
wings
straight
cost
there.
even more.
Right there.
We could take
At least
that.
they do if I were to make it
Sounds
myself.
good to me.
It's a fridge.
So we're gonna pay even more to dash some wings. That's my excuse.
Did it. Fuck them again. Alright, 5 minutes left. I mean, I already came this far. I have to finish it, so I can tell my wife I threw an hour of my life
So
away.
did you hear what happened to that guy across
My wife.
Yeah, I heard he got a pet kangaroo.
A kangaroo? That's crazy.
Hey, now I know what to get my mom for
Oh
her
yeah,
birthday.
praise it soon. Didn't you hear?
Everyone loves a pet
Yeah, I'm
kangaroo.
watching it. Me and Ann and
But did
Pastor
you hear
Remote
what happened
are
after
doing
that? He got
a
fined by the city for
collaboration
having it.
style restream.
Oh, that's terrible.
Even worse, they apparently took the pet kangaroo away from him.
No.
He should get it back.
Now, guys, we got 5 minutes left on this video.
How did I survive that? What?
Hey, go get it back. He's back.
Hey everyone, how's it going? So I heard that the last person to take the stage here was a real snooze fest.
That was you.
I mean, it's pretty easy for me to beat that. So let's get this show started. I heard there's a few newbies in the audience, so let me give you guys
Hey.
little refresher on who I am. My name is Larry, and I'm here to make you all laugh. So what about you guys? What have been your biggest successes and failures this week? I'm sure you all have some pretty interesting stories to tell, and I'm all ears. Alright, enough talking, let's get to the joke.
Got the 3 down.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why?
I mean, if the wings don't work out, I'll have to settle for a pizza.
So you missed the big show downtown? Not me. I was right in the front row.
I'll try to order wings.
I heard the jokes were
But
so
depending
good,
on the
people were
situation
literally
with the
rolling in
laughter
aisles.
cough, I might have
Yeah,
to settle
I
for
heard
a
it was
boneless.
really something.
I'm gonna be
I
really
guess I'll
lame
just
about
have
it
to
too.
take everyone else's word for it.
Just do a pizza. It's cost effective. Yeah, yeah. I've heard it's cost effective. I was
what the
told it
world
was
would be
cost
like
effective,
if
so we
everyone
can't do
stopped
wings.
laughing?
Sorry, guys.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. I know I built the event as really big, and I promised I was gonna do pizza, wings, and nachos. But we can only do pizza, even though I demanded so much money for this event, and then you paid for the event, and now you gotta pay me even more
No
for the
way.
event to cover the
I'm
cost of
strictly a
the
casual
equipment
wear
and
kind of
supplies
guy.
for the event,
Yeah, BDSP
and then you
shirt,
have to
basically.
fulfill my
Well, there's a
normal
new gourmet
tipscles and
restaurant in
whatnot.
town.
Oh my god, a new restaurant again.
Thank
I
you,
was
Ann
planning on taking
Lee.
you there if you had a
The
suit.
positive games.
You know what?
Yeah.
Okay, I have to learn how to do that.
You have a good
Okay,
Mimi time,
look.
I guess.
Whatever,
Don't forget
I
to
don't know
use your
where
conch
this is
shells.
pulling it's fucking whatever from. Okay.
I should have used the drink ticket on this.
DSP
God damn it.
podcast. Like
Oh,
you
well.
feed
We'll
it
probably
DSP podcast
play
on,
during his
right?
break tomorrow, maybe.
And then you just run it 24/7. and then all it does is it just doesn't
Just go
stop
see what's in
talking,
the
but it's
shops.
like a never-ending DSP podcast.
Where shall we get it from?
I heard the mall has a great selection.
The fuck? What is wrong with these kids? Look. You know what she's really talking about when she draws this.
I have no knowledge of anything. So.
What are the jokes? What did people
What
draw?
kind?
What did people draw? Dare I even
I
look?
had my eye on a one-eyed goldfish.
The AI will stop and pause for Q&A and info. It might.
So strange.
Haha.
What did you name it?
DSP AI podcast? I'd watch that.
I haven't decided yet, but I'm leaning towards Steve.
Ah.
I just
No comment.
Steve the One-Eyed Goldfish? That's hilarious.
I just let people live their
What
life.
kind of tank are you going to get for him?
Dude, and then maybe you can make like
That's
a
kinda
chat,
funny.
and the chat is like
I can't give it. Oh wait, yes I can.
Like you have separate parallel AIs that like chat to him, and it's like Derek, Jade, fucking Dent Boxer, like all those people who have like 50,000 pages on the.
Have you
archive
not heard
chat
of that
log. You
new
feed them
site,
that
Eddie?
info, and
People
so
have
he's
been
got an
doing
AI
DSP
chat
deepfakes.
talking to him.
It's
while
not perfect,
He's also
but
an AI.
it sort of sounds like him.
Hello?
Hello? Hello, sir.
So I heard the strangest thing today.
What's that? It better be good.
Mr.
I
Huff Stuff was
promise,
trying
you
some and
won't
they were all
believe it.
wrong. Really?
Okay, so I heard that the local movie theater is going to start playing underwater films. No way.
Specifically
What
underwater.
kind of movies? All kinds.
Have you heard this one though?
Hello and
Are you-
1337
are you talking to
Swollen
yourself?
Dingus and other weeb detractors.
Everything.
Darkside Phil here. You will never be Japanese. You have no ancestry, you have no citizenship, you have no skills that would make Japan ever want you. You are a shut-in, self-hating white man twisted by delusions of mythical Japanese superiority and exposure to Japanese media into a disgusting mockery of nature's perfection. All validation you get from other people in this position couldn't be worse in making you believe that spending years of your life learning a globally useless language to a first grader's
But
level
I'll say
was
it's
a
a
worthwhile
it's a
use of
random POP fan.
Sounds like a Huff
and
Stuff
he
one.
gets
Actually,
no
Cerulean
money
made
or
this one.
recognition. Sound good? Sounds great.
I get it. It's hard to replicate. You really understand that once you try to get an AI to replicate the.
Hey Cackler, have you heard the rumors about the old brewery complex in town?
I don't even know. The phlegm?
Mudahar,
Yeah.
sorry, let me just call him on
Replicate
my
the
phone.
phlegm.
Strange lights and
Hello,
figures
Mudahar.
moving around
Hey, it's me. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow,
Remember from middle school? Anyway, I need you to do a thing for me.
Investigated, we'd find something really interesting. We could sneak in there and find
White
out what's
chocolate
really
isn't
going on.
fake. The only thing
What
fake
do you
here is
say?
you.
What do you
I
say?
guess that's all right.
I'd love to.
How many people
could
made
be an adventure.
SpongeBob jokes?
All right then.
You guys are
let's
like
do it.
10.
We'll
you weren't
meet
even
up there
out.
at
You weren't even
midnight
out
tonight.
of your mom's womb when this
Bring a
episode was
flashlight
out.
and a camera, just in case.
You weren't even like
Will
a
do.
zygote.
I actually unironically think that there's
That's good.
like there's something here. Like this is still at like early adopter phase. Not quite. It's whatever's after that. You know the little line.
Can't eat chocolate,
It's like
but
a
milk
early
is
adopter
epic.
chart or something. Like they teach you this in business
I
school.
agree,
Here.
Garfield.
So you have innovator, early adopter, early majority, late
This one's
majority,
good.
like. Okay, so like we like for the AI chat stream shit, we're like in one of these two probably somewhere, right? So there's still money to be siphoned from Dents, I think, with this. There's a way to make it such that you can compel the Timbos of the world to send money to you and just have this thing running. And
Wait, did I say
know
ah
that that's
yes?
the case.
This is gonna be
Okay, no,
great.
they said yes. Okay. I've become so craterous when it comes to the phrase ah yes. I'll hear ah yes in reality, and I'll just think, oh man, that could be DSP saying that.
Hi everyone.
Hello, sir.
I'm so happy to be here tonight. So I was
Classic.
running late this morning, and all of a sudden, I hear this voice coming from my alarm clock. It says, "Hey, buddy,
Your
what's the rush?"
phone is ringing. Yo, your phone is ringing.
I just looked at the clock and I said, "Hey, buddy, it's 6 o'clock already." So my wife and I were walking in the mall the other day.
Where did I get a husband?
Do you want to go into this?
Yeah,
store
it's
here? I said, "What
poly
kind of store is
whatever
it?"
thing.
She says,
It's 2023.
"It's a store that sells lamps." I said, "We don't need lamps. We already have electricity." All right. So I'm driving in my car the other day, and I look over at the passenger
Makes
seat,
sense to
and there's
me.
this banana sitting there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lucky was in your dream lineup in
I'll
New
let
Horizons.
I'll let it finish organically. There. That's the end.
I don't think I've ever had Lucky. And we actually made it through like an hour of AI Seinfeld.
Like,
I have
so
a
much better than
deeper
fucking
appreciation
DSP
for it
Racer.
now.
That 1 hour was better than all the hours before it of DSP garbage.
I agree.
Yeah, maybe I'll research how to do this and then eventually realize I'm way over my head, like 5 minutes after looking into it, and not doing it. Sounds about right.
No, I get two 4090s when you can have two MSIs, and one's not even unboxed yet.
And his name was Pop.
Oh wait, you guys shouldn't know that
Alright,
because then you're gonna demand
when
that
will
I
be
do a
back?
giveaway.
Okay, so
for
tomorrow is I'll probably be back like I don't know if he's ever doing Warzone again, but I'll probably be back like Monday or Tuesday or something. Because like tomorrow's like the big event, so like someone good's gonna be covering it, and then on Sunday is
I
the
suck,
really good
I'm
event.
not
I know
good.
for sure like Tevin's gonna be covering that, and that's worth a lot. So I will see you guys again soon. I hope you're hashtag safe and stuff, and go.
Yeah, we'll just collect dust.
Eat it. Goodbye.
What do you mean I'm paranoid? Ah, yes. I think they're gonna go after me because I lied about the first MSI not showing up, so they sent me a second one. So I think they're gonna fucking come to my house and arrest me for lying to customer service and acting like the first MSI never came, so I had them send me a second MSI. You think I was lying about that, and that I'm scared and troubled and petrified that I'm gonna be hunted down and taken to prison for getting a second MSI that I did not deserve? Read that the company took losses on for sending to my way, to my position. In reality is the reason why I still have this secondary MSI box, in the hopes that when they come knocking on my door and telling me that I should get some rest and shut my eyes or something, I would tell them, hey, I never opened it, so here, take it back. Take it away from me. I don't even want it. I was only going to use it for additional storage because I don't know what to do with it. But no, dude. I genuinely had a reason to call customer service and ask what happens to the first MSI, because I was supposed to expect it on a day, and it did not arrive. And I checked tracking, and the tracking said it would come on this date, and it did not come at this date at this time. And then I checked the website, and it said it was... Oh no, the website said... Because there was tracking for the retailer, by the retailer's term of tracking. And then there's the actual tracking number with the, I think it was FedEx. So FedEx's tracking said it wouldn't be there. No, what? I can't even remember what it was. Okay, let's pretend like, because I don't even remember. Let's pretend like FedEx said it was still at the warehouse, stuck somewhere and not moving. But the retailer's tracking said it was on the way and it should be here today and by this time. But I had waited past that day and the next day, and the retailer site said it was delivered, but FedEx said that it was tracking and it was still in the warehouse, and it hadn't moved from the warehouse, and it would actually come about 5 days from then. And I basically called them and said, okay, how does your website know more about the tracking info than the fuckers who are going to deliver it? And the guy looked at it and he was like, you know what, that does make sense. Okay, we'll just send another one. And when I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about it in the now. What I think happened was the first one was stuck at a store Because I'm assuming the first one was the first MSI was fulfilled by a store. The second MSI was fulfilled and actually shipped from a warehouse. Now, orders shipped from stores, I'm assuming don't get picked up over the weekends. And I made the order before the weekend. So I waited that weekend and it wasn't picked up, but I didn't know it was made from a store. So it wasn't actually picked up till that Monday. But when you order something online, you're not told if it's gonna come from a store or from a warehouse. But because that distinction wasn't made to me, I assumed something happened. I don't even know if that's the case, I'm just guessing. So I get the second one shipped first because it comes straight from the warehouse. The first one comes in later on, the one that I thought wasn't going to come at all. So that's the story of how I have two MSIs. And they're both terrible. What do you mean I finessed them? I don't even know if my theory's correct. That's just my idea of what happened to it. It was white. It was white and American, and he answered the pickup line as soon as I dialed in. I was expecting to wait an hour, and he was like, "Thank you for calling customer support, man. What's up going on?" I was like, "Oh my God, thank you. Here's my issue. You can plainly understand the context. Can you help me out?" It's like, "Yeah, man, I can totally help you out." And I was like, "Oh my God, I'm so glad I redeemed you." I guess I called early in the day. Well, that isn't true. Sometimes I've called customer support earlier than that, and I'll get my one of my good pals over in Scamtown. One of my Kit Boga fellas, if you know what I mean. All right, I should get out of here before I get too toxic. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I need to go Mimi time. If you want the amazing restream tomorrow, you guys, I gotta head to bed now, right now. I gotta set the alarm and wake up nice and early. We're gonna have a fat breakfast. We're gonna set everything up so that you, Brew, can have a very positive restream event extravaganza. What time is it tomorrow? I just told Ann we should probably shoot for about 15 minutes before he starts up his music, which would be 12:30 CST for me. Because I know we're gonna want to talk about the Mr. Beast stuff and anything else relevant that he might have done earlier this week. Like constructing the helmet. Well, yeah, it's a rare Saturday dingus stream. Get excited, pimp. Why wouldn't you want to get excited with a layout like this? Oh, I'm gonna have to fix the lady. She's not situated correctly. No. You like all the charging chucks? All right, there we go. And we gotta reposition her. Got Garfield with the pigskin. Of course we do. Can you believe there's a Garfield for every context? I had no idea. There exists a Garfield for everything. If you can think of something, there's probably a Garfield clip art of it that exists. It's fucking nuts. All right, I've already shown too much. I gotta get out of here. Thank you guys. Please tune in tomorrow if you care to. And Sunday we will be doing the Pupper Bowl. We're gonna take a look-see at the Pupper Bowl. It's gonna be super silly, guys, and super cute. Wonder if they still do the Fish Bowl. I don't even know if they still do the Kitten Bowl. Jasper would be too old to participate in that. Because he's a cat. He's not a kitty.
It's nice to rest your eyes.
You fucking cantankerous cat. You're not allowed in the Kitten Bowl, Jasper. Let's rate this stuff. Thanks for stopping by. Go to bed already. Set the alarm!
Why not take
I know I am. Big ups to Good Roberts, the raid with a party 1. Potter with follow. Rexum, the resub with tier 1 for 10 months. Anley, a massive party of 29 raid. Barrow Summonus, tier 1 for 7 months. UNFW, raid with a party 1. William, the Alchemist, the raid with a party 1. Anley, the gift sub, tier 1 to William the Alchemist for his 4th month. Alright. We're all gonna go Mimi time. We're gonna rest up. We're gonna purge the toxins in our body so we can get up nice and early to watch to watch to watch advertisements, the thing we do literally every day. Don't worry, it's different because it's old advertisements. It's not the same, you guys. Alright, see a lot of people are on for the late night chill, but who's been on the shortest amount of time? Oh my god, Fortnite. God, it's Fortnite Friday. What? I'm missing on Fortnite Friday. Bread Raid. I don't want to bother her. She's got a cute little wizard, though, I suppose. I didn't know you could give them purple hair. Alright, we're gonna go chill with Chalupa. It seems Lalo and Alpha have been on for a long time already. I don't want to peer pressure them into staying on any longer than they need to. I'm gonna go to Chalupa because I got a resub notification. I gotta spread the love. I'll take it easy, everyone. And don't let the door hit you on the way out. Nah. Okay, this is a raid message. We're going for a classic tonight. Because my brain is fried and I cannot think. My brain is fried and I cannot speak. We'll see ya on the next one, as they say. And if we don't, then I hate you. I never want to talk to you ever again. You're not my friend anymore. Go Chiefs, I guess. That's the good one, right? That's the one we like. Get the fuck out of here. Adios. See you tomorrow.